All right, we're live.
Okay, let's see.
Hi. All right. Give me a moment to actually pull up the chat on my phone now. I swear we didn't start preparing like 5 minutes ago.
Hope that worked.
What'd you do?
I manually typed it in.
All right. Yeah, that should work.
Mommy, were we ever going to do anything with crit range?
Remind me what that is.
I don't know, because it has to do with one of my skills. Is my thing I got from my level was whenever I deal damage to an enemy or defeat a minion, add a +1 stacking bonus to my crit range for your next attack before the end of your next turn.
I think crit range is supposed to be like the range that you have to roll for it to be. Like, for example, if you have +1 to crit range, a 19 counts as a crit on a d20.
Okay.
I assume it's like that, so we'll probably go with that or something. All right. Now to pull up the chat here. I can't see anything people are saying if they're saying anything at all.
Yeah, I don't see that either. I can help with this. Am I even logged in? Now I'm following you. Okay. Yep, I'm logged in.
Dan.
Cool.
Okay, how do I get to my channel? I don't know how to use a phone. Especially when I keep getting all these pop-ups telling me about my email. I don't give a fuck. I already know. I checked my email earlier. I'm fine. Okay. Go here. Go here.
You know, I wonder if I'm related to
Oh,
Belcar.
fuck.
Now I'm following you. Okay.
Now it's playing on my phone. Stop. Okay, how do I turn off the volume? I don't know how to use a phone.
Just turn down the volume on the phone itself, like the volume rocker.
Okay, yeah, there, good enough. Whew. Okay. Tim, are you here now?
Yep.
Alright, we're currently live.
Oh, cool. Hi, Twitch.
Yeah, I told him, I was like, why did he not give us like half an hour to prepare like we normally
To be
do?
fair, I tried, but I was getting called away like crazy. I wasn't able to actually sit down and get ready until like 4:15, and at that point I was like, alright, is everybody ready for this?
Yeah.
You did say
So
we'd be
I
starting at
completely
1:30. I just
forgot.
didn't think we'd be starting now.
I kind of forgot because when I was woke up, was woke up by my friend who immediately said, "Let's play World of Warcraft."
Also, there's the fact that Jerry's Skype for some reason lists his time zone incorrectly or something. It said he was an hour ahead of me, so I told him, in your time zone we'll be starting at 5:30, when he's actually in the time zone where we'd be starting at 4:30.
Yeah, and also I didn't.
What kind of time zone is 1 hour ahead of EST?
Yeah, I think it might just be I think maybe his Skype didn't do daylight savings time.
There we go. I think I just no, that's made it worse. Wait a second.
You've done terrible
There we go.
things. Also,
Now it's right.
make sure Tim has the links for this stuff.
I have Dice Roller and I have Twitch open.
Go
Hello,
ahead.
Digigod.
Hello, Digigod. Hello, Tundrafrost. Hello, X. I'm just gonna call you Fireheart. And
Tundra didn't say hi to you. He said hi to Jerry.
Oh, Jerry.
Yeah.
Jerry, say
How
hi to
rude.
Tundra.
Oh, hello. Hi there, Tundra.
All right.
Hi there.
And also, Fireheart, to answer your question, yeah, this is a continuation, though I do have a recap here, which I will be reading off in just a moment, which will explain everything that happened last session, because last session was in August or September.
Of
Yeah,
course you
we're
do,
not-
Digigod.
We're not very consistent with these, are we?
Yeah, well, in fairness, college.
Yeah.
In fairness, I think this is like one of the few successful second sessions we'll have.
Yeah, because I don't think any
Yeah.
other D&D game we've played had a second session.
I think one we tried to do but scrapped completely had 2 sessions.
I don't remember ever scrapping a D&D session besides like years ago when it was like an entirely different group with like only me, Tim and I were the only consistent ones.
Yeah, those.
No, I remember
Rhino,
a second.
Rhino was there.
Rhino was there for one of them, I think. This was like back in the booth days, Dan.
Although we started one at the very beginning of the year with Jero, but because Jero's time is always weird, we couldn't do another session.
Also, Jerry, according to Tundrafrost, you are the best.
Yes, I know.
You're the
I'm
best
happy.
around! And someone left the call.
Was it Dan again?
Uh,
It's Dan again.
Welcome
Hi, Dan.
back, Dan.
why
Hi,
you
Dan.
say welcome back when he's not there?
I think I heard the noise that said he just rejoined.
I'm sitting here watching the dots on his avatar.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're gonna
well,
we're gonna recap. Unfortunately, last time we were gonna go longer, but I had some unfortunate internet issues.
yeah.
Now Dan has those.
Although his is just with Skype. Mine was my internet just randomly shut off for an hour. And the sad thing is, you guys left like 5 minutes before I came back.
I mean, by then the mood was gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is Dan okay? Are we gonna have to restart the call? Oh boy.
We usually have to whenever this happens. God damn it! Should we
Dan
just
always
switch,
has to be first in the call, little prima donna.
should we just switch over to Discord?
I mean, he has to do this on his Xbox, so.
Discord has an Xbox app. It might.
Uh,
I mean, we've never tried it. It might be more consistent than Skype.
I think it's. I'm pretty sure. I think it is just his internet though. So, okay, hang on just a moment.
Can Tim see the ship? I do not have the link for whatever they are drawing, so I cannot see what they're doing.
Hang on. All right, I have blacked out the screen, and I'm now going to just try to get Dan.
That was weird.
What?
I
This
shipped
guy
him.
suddenly
Okay,
freaked out on my end. It's fine
Okay.
now, but it freaked out for a moment.
I dig it. I'm cool with that, Digigod.
Digigod ships Tim with themselves, and Tundrafrost. Jerry, your name sounds like one of a meth addict.
Speaking of ships,
Of
did
course.
anyone see Blizzard officially made Tracer gay?
Yeah.
What?
or bye.
She has a girlfriend in the comics, Jerry. Blizzard made it official. In fact, there's a lot of stuff going on today. Walking Dead Season 3 is out today. And Max is still on Season 2.
Shut up. I mean, no, I finished that. Remember?
Oh, no, I didn't see. Well, you still have the episode of
Wink,
Michonne
wink,
before
Perfect
you get...
timing because someone asked me to play Overwatch.
You still have the episode with Michonne before you get to Season 3. Unless you just
yeah.
want to skip the side story altogether and just jump into Season 3.
I mean, I'll probably do Michonne quickly. I mean, I
still-
won't do her, but I'll do the story.
Yeah.
Saved it. Okay. All right. Gonna restart the call real quick to get Dan back in.
To Ruth voice. Oh my god.
Give it a moment, though. I need to restart call.
I swear if my Ruth voice becomes like the fan favorite. Alright, now the question is, can we get them in?
Hang on. Hello?
There we are.
Okay, now to pull everybody in again.
Alright, sorry about that.
It's fine.
Fucking Skype.
Alright, we're still live, so...
Okay.
I think Tim and Jerry... I think... Where's Jerry? I saw him in the other call.
Give him just a moment, I think.
Fucking Skype.
Alright, hopefully we're back.
Hello.
For real.
Also, Dan, for
Hopefully.
the future, check and see if there's like a Discord app for Xbox or something.
Who is being shipped with Rainbow Dash? I see that somebody's mentioned a fan fiction.
I think it was you.
Oh, cool.
Continuing to dream!
Keeping it consistent for the last 5 years. Hard to believe it's been that long.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah. I shall now... Alright, we ready for me to just, like, read the recap, I guess?
Yep, might as well.
Rhino, that was not a yes or no.
What'd I say?
You said-
I still
said,
need I still need the drawing page. I never got a link for that.
Oh, Rhino, get on that.
I know the link guy.
I mean, you are green in Triforce Heroes.
Speaking of which, we still gotta do the Den of
Yeah.
Trials.
Yeah, as soon as I can get my 3DS Wi-Fi to work. All
All
right.
right. So, Tim, do you have the spreadsheets?
Yes, I do.
Do you have the dice roller?
Yep.
Do you have the flock draw?
Are you guys drawing anything? Because right now it's a blank page for me.
Oh boy.
Do you have the butt for?
Oh wait, no, Tim, I see you right there.
It's blank though. I can't see what you guys are doing.
Do you see this?
Nope.
Try refreshing.
Gonna try refreshing.
Yeah, you refresh a couple times while I start
Guess he
reading
doesn't
this.
have a butt for.
Still,
Does anyone-
there it is. It's fixed.
Does anyone need the manual, or can you make do with the information on your spreadsheets?
I think the information on the spreadsheets is right from the manual. I don't think there's anything that the manual will give us that we'll need.
Yeah. I also just remembered we totally started a campaign with Tori earlier this year that sort of died too.
I mean, it didn't die. Just haven't gotten around back to it. All right, I'm now.
It didn't die. It just went home.
It didn't die. It's just missing in action.
Oh, so it's a Spartan.
Yeah. You got it. All right. All right. I guess I'm gonna read the recap now. So,
All right.
for anybody who watched the first session and forgot what happened, or for anybody who didn't watch the first session, here is a recap of what happened. What?
I didn't watch the first session.
Jerry, how could you? You'll have no idea what happened there.
I know.
All right. In the year sometime before the apocalypse, 4 adventurers.
Okay.
Well, I already made Rhino laugh.
Specific enough.
4 adventurers. Argyl Thobscale the baby dragon, which is Rhino.
Yay.
Fuck that guy.
Alistair Broadhoof the Minotaur, which is Tim.
Hey.
Decent.
Fractal Crystal, the crystal unicorn pony. It's just Jerry.
Cool.
Hi.
And Barley Bitterleaf, the earth pony.
The
which is
worst
Dan.
of them all.
Receive individual letters, calling them to an abandoned tower on the outskirts of some town. The tower... What?
Just keep going.
The tower appears to be the site of an archaeological dig, and upon arrival, they are met by the pony who contacted them, Dirt Mound.
Alright, that was a thing.
After some general introductions, Dirt Mound invites the 4 adventurers to come back to a small shack to rest. When he says this, the dig crew stops what they're doing and looks at the adventurers for some reason. Not without their suspicions, the group goes along with it. After the adventurers drop off anything they have, which is nothing, except Jerry seeming to think he has a ton of crystals,
Great. What's that?
they're led down into the basement of the shack, past halls full of surprisingly advanced technology, and into a room full of various pods, which Dirt Mound orders them to enter. Fractal jumps in instantly, Barley has to be threatened at knife point, Argyl is lured in with a gem, and Alistair just goes with it because he wants money.
No, I was at
Wait,
Lord,
I
and
was
bribed.
You were threatened at knife point.
I don't remember being threatened by knife point.
That was me using my DM powers to get you to freaking go along with it.
I just remember you having a lot of trouble escaping, Dan.
No, I broke through.
It took a while.
Alright. Also, they swear they hear the ghost of Zero calling adventure.
Oh yeah, Zero was here. I forgot about that.
The pods close and they begin to feel very tired. Much time passes, and the group, except for Fractal, begins to awaken to the sounds of ponies talking. When the ponies realize the group is waking up, they try pushing buttons and pulling levers to free them, failing, but in the process delivering an electric shock to Fractal, which wakes him up. Barley and Alistair pound on the glass doors, Argyl fills his pod with fire, and Fractal somehow uses his history knowledge to determine that the pods are old.
Even though it was in the future.
Also, according to Tundra Frost, Jerry is kawaii.
Yeah.
He probably is the most out of all of us.
Anyway.
Yeah.
And somehow we didn't die over
Thank
those
you,
several
Sandra.
hundred years without being fed.
Cryogenic
Faces
stasis.
tubes. Gotta love them.
Barley breaks his glass door and crawls out, ordering one random pony to go get him coffee, scaring him and the others off, while the rest of the group gets out of their pods as well through various means.
Mine apparently looks Super Saiyan.
And you are a robot.
Beep boop. They are soon approached by a pony who looks very similar to, but is not, Dirt Mound, who I wrote in here as Dirt Mount somehow.
Hello,
I forgot-
Mount
Pebble?
the 7th.
Oh yeah, I think we named him Pebble.
Yeah, his name is Pebble. He may or may not have sunglasses and golden teeth. He leads the
don't
group.
know.
He leads the group upstairs, where they find the shack now to be much more dilapidated than they remember it being. Through conversation with this pony, who is later revealed to be named Pebble, sometimes Pebble X, they learn that he and his group have been here for months, and the adventurers were in cryogenic sleep. When they mention being called by Dirtmound for a job involving the tower outside, Pebble sternly informs them, "Do not go into the tower." As most of them are being confused and worried by this warning, Fractal tries to hug everyone in the shack.
Yes.
Right now, this just looks like the cover for a very shitty indie album.
I'm not even looking at the screen, but yeah. While Barley gets some wounds patched up, the adventurers learn that they have been in cryostasis for 205 years, and it is the year 2201. To sum up the events of that time, as Pebble puts it, there was a war, and now the world is destroyed. Alistair asks if war ever changed, which confuses Pebble, before he moves on to explain that a bunch of magic balefire bombs were dropped on Equestria, leaving the world covered in at least trace amounts of radiation and causing creatures to mutate into monsters. Barley finally gets his goddamn coffee, thanks to Fractal, and takes a dramatic sip before opening the shack's front door, to find a barren wasteland with absolutely nothing in it. The group's reactions vary, and they notice the tower a short distance away. It looks exactly the same as it did 2 centuries ago. When asked about this, Pebble just reminds them not to go in it.
I want to go in it.
No. Pebble...
No means no.
That's what Pebble would say. Pebble soon begins to discuss how the adventurers can pay him and his group back for freeing them, and as Fractal continues to hug everyone, he asks them to go kill some giant rats on the shack's second floor. He gives them some starting weaponry as preemptive payment, and when asked by Fractal, agrees to let them take anything they find on the second floor that they want. Barley and Fractal grab pistols, Alistair grabs a baseball bat, and Argyl doesn't bother with a weapon because he has claws and fire.
Yay.
They run up the stairs, Fractal tripping on the way, and enter combat with 4 giant rats. They roll for initiative. Do you want me to read out the entire sequence of events that happened throughout the fight, or do you just...
No, I think...
Summarize.
Summarize.
I haven't.
Argyl burned everyone, and also, I want to read this particular part out. Let's see.
Wasn't there like a rat that was doing weirdly well?
Yes. I believe we named him Weegroff.
Hang on a moment. Argyro's high arcana works against him as he kills the other 2 low health rats, but also heavily burns and damages Barley.
What is this against me thing?
Barley demands Argyl pay for all of his beer from then on in recompense.
Oh, also, didn't Rhino, burn someone too?
Yeah,
That was me.
It's worth
That was Barley.
Trying to finish off the remaining rat.
right.
Argyl shoots a regular fireball at it, only for the rat to dodge and smack it towards Fractal, doing enough damage to break his stamina. Meaning in the span of 1 turn, Argyl did as much damage to his teammates as he's done to the enemies all battle.
I still got the most kills.
Which I still call bullshit.
And Dan was so hurt, he actually took real damage.
I would like to say that this doesn't work like with kills. It works like Overwatch eliminations. Okay? Yeah. Okay. Right?
It better.
Also, why did Tundra Frost just stab Tim through the chest with a sword?
I don't know. Kind of tickles.
Alright, anyway. Everyone gets XP, etc.
Bryce has already written about us fucking.
Let's not talk about that. Alright, after killing the rats, since the adventurers were told they could keep anything they found on the second floor, they begin to loot. All in all, they find some caps for currency, not that they know that's what they're for, some pistol bullets, because the DM can't words, another baseball bat, a chain chestplate for Alistair, and 2 sealed packages, one of which goes to Argyl, the other to Alistair.
Oh yeah, we didn't open those yet.
Oh, no, you did. You disconnected right as we did, I think.
Oh yeah.
They head
Mine
back...
is still wrap package.
They head back downstairs to Pebble, who asks if they accomplished their goal. After some snarking from the party, he takes it as a yes. They let him see the packages they found, and he remarks how they appear to be relatively recent, possibly left there by previous inhabitants of the cabin. With the possibility that they may be trapped, Barley offers to open Alistair's package. Inside this package are 3 things: a pistol, a note written in a foreign language, and a necklace. Argyl opens his own package, finding 3 other things: a shiny rock, which is not a gem, a pouch holding 23 pre-war bits, and an old top hat. Fractal offers to examine the note from Alistair's package, but at this point, Alistair seems to go briefly comatose.
Yeah,
Which
we'll
is
go
where
with
we're
that.
supposed to pick up.
And this is where we continue. So, we have those packages. They have just been opened, and it has been about 5 seconds since the end of last session.
Okay, so I got a pistol, a note, and a necklace, and we need to see what the note says.
Yes, and Fractal is offered to read it.
Cool.
So should I not still have this wrapped package in my inventory?
Keep it as wrapped package for now.
I'll keep mine too, because I don't know what I'm going to do with this crap anyway.
Okay.
Okay, so, just... once again, basically, so yeah, you have these packages, and you just open them, and you have all this stuff. I'm gonna just... As you guys decide what you're going to do, I'm just gonna quickly write down, again, what everything is. Once I can... There we go. I finally figured out how to do the resize.
I know how to resize.
Alright. This is a package.
Okay.
So, Jerry, are you going to examine the note?
Yes, I will. Do I need to roll?
Wow, did FedEx get
Wow.
the box before we did?
What?
What are the... let me check the character sheet real quick just to see what like stats there are, just because I just straight up forget. You probably... You will need to roll for this. I would say... Would it be... do you think it'd be insight for like decoding a foreign language?
I was
Tundra, why would you do that to me?
I was also, if it's insight, then at least tell me that my history can be some use by using my history knowledge to know what language it is.
I'll just you know what, you can use history to like try to determine the language if you want.
Okay.
Because at that point, that might make it easier to do the insight check. So, D12... You know what? No, D20 history modifier.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I got a 19.
Damn.
That is without
Beautiful.
All right, you can determine that this is not some sort of old language. It is one that is still being, or to your knowledge, from your... 205 years ago, this language was still being used, back before you went to cryogenic stasis. It was still being used back then. You could determine it appears to be some sort of Griffin language.
it. Okay.
All right, so I'm just putting down all the stuff real quick.
Shall I try to decode it? Would I then use insight for that?
Yeah, I guess insight for like decoding the language. Do you guys think that makes sense? Because I just can't think of what a better stat for it would be.
Yeah, that works.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, I think it makes the most sense out of everything here.
Or you could do like just like knowledge.
Either that or
knowledge.
diplomacy.
Actually, yeah. Let's go knowledge. I think.
Okay.
So that might work too. So D20 knowledge modifier.
Okay. Wait, there's just a modifier for knowledge?
Hang on.
Digigod, everyone but Rhino is level 1.
Well, honestly,
Yeah,
we're just
if you click down below, if you just click on the Wasteland delivery icon, that'll just take you to the character sheet so you can check them out.
Yep.
And yeah, you could just straight up like use your knowledge attribute, like strength, agility, knowledge, friendship.
okay,
Tundra, I am
honestly,
immune to fire.
Rhino, you should read it then, because you have twice my knowledge.
Oh, okay. I should read the thing. Okay.
Well, I don't know. I feel like
That's-
Argyl would probably have a lot less chance of understanding Griffin language.
Okay, it's this
I am
is
a magic
also,
dragon,
this is the
sir.
thing. I feel like it. I don't know if this is a thing with the D&D, but I feel like it should be a combination of knowledge and history. But I don't think that's a thing, right?
I think we could try doing a combination sort of thing. 'Cause, let's say, well, not history maybe, because you already did history.
Yeah. Well, since I already did that, it doesn't matter. But like,
I would say diplomacy, because
Diplomacy?
I don't know why it comes to mind. My mind thinks of in order to understand and people, you have to know their language. I don't know.
I'm gonna say. How about I have everybody roll to see who is most likely to just know Griffin language?
Okay, so just straight
All right.
knowledge.
Just straight knowledge modifier with a D20.
Okay.
Everybody rolls it.
Oh,
I
well.
Natural
overall,
20.
Oh, jeez, Dan is part Griffin.
Okay, I was about to
Well,
say.
I do have
What's your
Gilda's destiny of the Berserker.
So Dan got natural 20. Tim, what did you get?
With modifier of 20.
Rhino?
16 overall.
Jerry?
Oh, I got just 10.
Okay.
Oh, you suck.
So Tim could probably decode it. However, this is the
You're
point.
like Dan.
This is the point where Barley steps forward and reveals that he is completely fluent in the Griffin language. You may add that to your character sheet.
Yeah.
You are fluent in Griffin. I don't know how to.
20's happening already.
Where do I put this?
Let me see. Let me go over to your sheet. Is there a language section? I don't know if there is.
Maybe
I don't
we
know.
could-
You
maybe-
could probably just stick it under racials
Probably under racials or
or
merits.
like merits or something.
Not merits. You don't. Hang on a moment.
Or bullshit the DM made up.
I'll just put it under caps.
I-
Fluent
I was gonna.
in
Yeah,
Griffin.
I would
Oh.
say.
Undo that.
What'd you do?
Somehow I went to Jerry's part and I somehow overwrit his name. Don't
So,
ask how that happened.
Jerry, your new name is fluent in Griffin.
No, it's just end,
What?
and it's
What?
not allowing me to undo this.
Here, let me go over.
It's not over there. It's fine.
There's
Like I'm
normally
looking, his name is still Fractal Crystal.
There's
Yeah,
normally a reverse. Yeah, the
Oh,
names
there
are
it
fine.
is. That's
Oh,
what
you mean?
changed.
Oh, okay.
What did he change?
I don't see any
He
changes.
changed Jerry's Courage's Magic space character sheet thing.
Oh, okay. That doesn't matter. All right, yeah, just go ahead and put it under your caps or something. Just for wait, no, that's inventory. You know what? Screw it. Just put it under merits. Just put it under merits. We're making up new merits, and your merit is fluent in Griffin. There we go. We
Great.
figured this out.
I love this.
There we go.
Should I
fixed
spell it
Jerry's
with
sheet.
Griffin or Gryphon?
Griffon.
There's like 3 correct spellings.
And we're using the one that I used.
Griffamunto.
Fluent in Griffin.
All right.
That
So,
is,
all right.
that is my thing now.
All right. So, Dan, do you wish to try reading the note? You don't even have to roll for it.
Yes, I would love to roll. I would love to read it.
All right. You pick up the note and you read it. It is. Can I see the chat? Yeah, I can see the chat, though I'm only looking over to it sometimes.
Yeah.
It seems to be written like it's slightly messy, as though it was written a bit quickly. However, it says, "Come to Sun Settlement when you can."
Sun settlement. What the hell's
Oh,
that?
whoops.
Oh, I didn't mean
Damn
to
it.
put that.
What did you do?
Don't worry, I can undo it.
I accidentally drew a line of piss on the sheet.
You drew
You
a
gotta
what
do,
on the sheet?
Line of piss
on-
because
on
I
the-
hit my left click.
On the flock draw. Pee on dead bodies, Tim.
Uh,
So, what is the end goal for this? What is the end goal for this D&D? If you mean story-wise, that would be a spoiler. If you mean like for what we as the players want, have a nice, long, fun campaign.
We barely get like more
And
than a
hopefully-
couple hours into these.
Hopefully I get enough insight so that I can run my own DM campaign for actual Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, that'd be pretty
I think-
cool.
The farthest we've ever gone was beating up a dragon in the story of Jero.
No, Tim, you were the one who beat up the dragon.
Yeah.
It was amazing. All right. Anyway, so yeah, it says come to Sun Settlement when you can. It is not signed. So presumably, it was either left as a general note to people, like in general, or it was meant in
It
the
was
sense
left
of,
specifically for us.
or it was
Well-
left, or it was left specifically for someone who would know who it's from.
Well, ask Pebble. What's Sun Settlement?
Sun Settlement is it's a town, like it's a while to the east, or to the west. Sorry, it's a while off to the west. You could probably get there in about half a day's walk. If that's where you want to go, I can give you more specific directions.
Well, we don't
It's
have
our
much
only
elsewhere
lead.
to go.
Is there anywhere else he would suggest we go?
He thinks for a moment and says, "There's a town called Lackluster, though it's even further than Sun Settlement is. That's where we were before we came here. A band of raiders came through, but they've probably cleared out by now. Even if there's no one around there anymore, it'd be a good place to scavenge."
I don't know. A place named Lackluster doesn't sound like it's gonna hold much.
It sounds like it's pretty boring. Might as well go to Sun Settlement. I mean, it is closer.
Are we gonna do a vote on this?
So
Weirdo is fine with this.
Pebble chimes in with, "Look, just because a place is called Lackluster doesn't mean it's boring. I mean, there's a place called Sun Settlement. It's not always sunset there."
We don't know how.
I think it sounds lovely.
We don't know how long the stream will be. Hopefully longer than last time, which was only 2 hours.
Yeah, I'd say we'd be going on for a good few hours, I think.
Yeah.
With breaks. But okay, so the vote is between Sun Settlement, it's supposed to be all one word, but whatever, or Lackluster.
Sun Settlement.
I say we go to Sun Settlement.
Argyl agrees with Sun Settlement because it is closer.
Okay, Jerry, your vote doesn't matter.
Sorry.
He probably just wants to hug people.
Hug me!
There's some great people there.
Although
the baby won't kill us. I hope not.
A place named Sun Settlement also sounds a little too friendly.
Hello! Welcome to this friendly, happy town! Alright, where's the cannibal basement?
Yep. Instant thought.
Instant Walking Dead
We have a
storyline.
few.
Again, should I get rid of this wrap package in my inventory?
Depends on what you're doing with the stuff inside.
Well,
I will. Other stuff is already in my inventory now.
I will just remind you guys something. You found a couple wrapped packages in a campaign called Wasteland Delivery.
Okay, I'm going to keep the box for now. But
Just reminding you of that.
Open the box so you can sleep inside of the box.
I'm gonna keep mine as well because a pistol without bullets and just a regular necklace don't sound very useful.
Well, I could always loan you a couple of bullets.
I've never used a gun, Dan, even though I'm the only one here with fingers.
How ironic.
Sonic Gamer Brody, yeah, we can see. So basically, you're keeping the stuff inside the wrap packages. In which case, maybe make it like just a separate part of the inventory, or just mark them as in package or something, just in your character sheets. For the two people who have the packages. Also, I like how it was the 2A people who have them.
Well, I could have gotten one.
You did open one.
Yeah, without any incident. And I have learned I can speak Griffin.
You have remembered you can speak Griffin.
It's like, oh, yes. Wait, guys! By the way...
Considering the fact that this is written in Griffin and we're going to the town that lists, I suppose there are going to be griffins there.
Question, is the landscape green or brown?
Yes.
I mean, you played Fallout 3, right?
Yeah.
It's that.
Okay, so... all kinds of grays and greens.
Alright, so... So are you getting ready to head out then? Is that what you're going to do?
Sure. I suppose they don't have much else for us to do here.
Let's stretch, and we are ready to go.
Oh yeah, and sorry about the mess upstairs. You're going to have to be the one to clean that up.
He's like, we're used to it.
I tried to let them get me to eat it, but I decided it was probably better if I didn't.
You were going to poison yourself.
I'm a dragon.
Alright, before you leave, he says, also, there is one additional place we know of that you could head to. I assume since you were asleep for so long, you probably don't know of these, but have by chance you heard of stables?
Nope.
No.
No? Can't say I
Well,
do.
technically I have, but I'm pretty sure what I'm thinking and what you're thinking aren't the same thing.
We are not thinking of whorehouses.
And if you have those, I'll take it.
There might be one in Sun Settlement, so...
Sweet.
I'm a baby, and what is this?
Remember in the first campaign where you were brought into a bar?
Yes, and I slept in the fireplace.
Just like the best kind of baby.
So, are we ready to head out?
He
Yeah,
says,
I'm
well,
ready to go.
the stable that I was telling you about, just on your way to Sun Settlement, you might pass one by. It's sort of like an underground bomb shelter, basically. We don't know what's inside, but we do know that the door is apparently open. So if you decide you want to scavenge around there, that's always an option.
It may be worth it because we don't have any food.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that up.
Were you now?
Yes, because I'm a baby and I am hungry.
I mean, food is pretty important.
I am baby, and what is this?
I mean, sooner or later, Rhino's probably just going to eat Jerry.
Entirely likely.
Oh, hey, David's in the chat. I think
David.
it's David. It's Shown Jump Guy.
Yep, that would be David.
Yep.
Why are you drawing trees?
Because I feel like it.
There's no trees. No.
They're saying the stream is glitching, but I think that's
Yeah.
just Jerry messing around with the colors.
No.
Let's see.
The tree is burned. The tree is burning. It's on fire.
I am pleased with this as a dragon.
Will you guys do a drunk stream? Oh God, no.
None of us drink.
I
None of
don't
us
drink.
drink. None of us drink alcohol.
Dan does.
I do, but that's only on occasion. Speaking of
Dan
which,
is-
I really,
Dan is-
I really.
Dan is angry enough by default. We don't need that.
I still haven't really determined what kind of a drunk Dan is.
I mean, I don't know either, and I'm like the only one who's seen him drunk.
He's
Technically,
huggy drunk.
we did a let's drink, Max. That's the best I can say.
Okay, I don't know why Tundra Frost keeps trying to kill us. They just
I don't
threw-
know. The chat's doing weird stuff today.
Yeah. All right. So you head out now, I guess, or what? Or do you? Keep
It's
talking?
time to scavenge for food as we head to Sun Settlement.
I mean, Rhino
We
has a
can't
rock
just
in his...
ask him about food.
Well,
Also, I have
he-
been told I cannot eat this rock.
No, the rock is not edible. We should probably keep that.
Damn it.
He did
It's-
say there's a stable that we could scavenge around in that might have food.
I could
Well,
eat
let's-
the table.
Well, you got. Is there anything you want so we can get some food before we leave, Mr. Pebble?
Pebble Axe. Well, since you did take care of that rat bomb, so I can give you guys a little bit of food. It might be able to last you the way to Sun Settlement if you don't want to stop by anywhere.
Fair
It's
enough.
only a half a day's walk. I think we could get to even if we didn't have food.
Yeah, so I'll give you guys a little bit of food, and he gives you guys some like general supplies like food and water, but only like a little bit. So
Okay.
Pure water, right?
yeah,
Because he did say that bombs fell. I'm pretty sure, or that water went to shit.
How do you get radiation out of water?
Very carefully.
Pebble nods in agreement. Alright. You do not need to add this to your character sheets if that's what you're doing.
Not doing anything.
Hello, Umbrex the Umbreon.
Hey, more people are coming in.
The rock is not edible.
No, we cannot eat Dwayne Johnson.
Look, believe it or not, I can
we can eat
survive
his
on
cooking.
rocks.
Alright, so
We can't eat the rock, but we can eat its cooking.
before you leave, as you are literally walking out the door, Pebble tosses you his sunglasses. Who grabs them?
Dibs.
Fine. By the way, before we go, should we know about any dangerous predators out there?
He's like,
Everything?
oh right, you don't know about this. Yeah, everything.
Yeah, well,
Also, Dan, go ahead and add sunglasses to your
So how
inventory.
long before Max throws us out of Deathclaw?
Thanks for the idea.
God damn it, Tim.
That's a great idea. As you leave the shack,
No.
as you leave the shack, nothing happens.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, you heading off then?
Have we finally
Sunglasses
left the
equipped.
first town?
Yeah,
As this wasn't actually a town.
this was just a little shack next to a tower we can't go into.
Oh God, one building. It took us so long.
You finally, as you've now left the building, and sure enough, all around you, you don't see much of anything. It's kind of like you're in a rocky desert. There is still the tower off to the side, and you can tell from
Which we're forbidden from touching.
You can tell from the sun's positioning that it is more or less just become morning. It would probably be late afternoon by the time you got to Sun Settlement if you were to go there.
Very nice.
And you can also tell from where the sun's position is, which way east is. I mean, west. Fuck, it's to the west. East is to the right, west is to the left. Okay. I never remember this. So, now what?
We want to go west to get there, so
Yeah. The stable is also off in that direction, right?
Yeah,
Everything seems to be in that direction.
I guess you can call this a journey to the west.
go west, young Arcvirno and Alistair and you other two.
Yeah,
Whoever
we're the only two that
is.
matter.
You're the only two whose names are on screen.
well,
All right,
so
I
let's
take
head-
flight.
let's
let's
head to
move on.
Riverwood. I mean, Sun Settlement.
Yeah, let's
Aha.
get going before it gets dark out.
All right.
I take flight.
Wait,
Strike
Pebble
my-
XX, the badass brother. What?
Yeah, you didn't notice him. Anyways, yeah, I take
died.
flight after not being able to fly for 100 years,
205.
200, whatever.
All right. And now you are so you head along. We're probably just gonna skip past all this as you go. You eventually, as you're walking along, after a couple hours, you come to what appears to be the sort of bomb shelter that was mentioned. You see like what seems to be some sort of a small cave leading down, and when you peer down, you can see a large metal door. Like
Do you think
large,
this is
as in like 3 times as tall as you guys.
They're 3 times as tall as me.
Well, then it's 9 times as tall as you.
I'm used to that.
Well, I don't think Jerry and Dan are comparable to my size.
Okay, Tim, 2.5 times as tall as you.
Cool. Okay, so is there a handle on the door that we can use to get in?
No, but there.
I think it's broken.
You can't. Well, you just catch a glimpse of the metal door when you peer down to the cave. You would have to go into the cave to look.
Ladies first, Dan.
Oh.
There will be a good hoof next to your nuts tonight, and it will be coming at full force.
I don't swing that way.
You will. And I
Tim,
just go.
Tim, roll to resist Dan's charms.
Do I have to?
D20, no modifier.
18.
Resisted.
Resistance.
Cool.
Unless I'm supposed to roll against it.
Nah.
Okay, good.
I'm getting the good rolls now. I'm gonna get bad ones when it counts.
So you head.
Alright.
So you head down there. So Dan, you head.
I
down?
head down there and investigate.
All right. When you get down, you can see there doesn't seem to be anything else in the cave besides the door and some sort of a small terminal right next to it.
Do we know what a terminal is?
Well, I think we saw the terminal.
You probably look at it, you see it's a screen, and after pressing a couple buttons, you realize what it is. Because let's skip past the whole does not understand computers thing. You've seen movies.
Well,
Okay.
I do remember it looks similar to the ones outside our pod, but just not the same.
Rhino, you're not a king. Stop.
Let's see if I
Yeah, I
can
was
do
wondering-
something about this.
I was wondering what
let's
that
see
was.
Let's see if I can get this thing running.
Oh god, look what you've done.
Undid.
As the sky turns yellow. All right, what are you doing, Dan?
I'm checking the computer to see if I can do something about it.
When you kind of tap on a couple buttons on the computer, a little menu pops up. It has a couple options, such as investigate status and open door.
Investigate, open, open.
I
Wait,
would
you're not gonna
say-
investigate?
I would say investigate because I'm very.
You don't know if anything's in there.
Okay. To everyone telling me this, I decide to, okay, I'll investigate. Clickety clack.
Please enter password.
Fuck. Hit it really hard.
Ooh.
That usually works.
Try
Try
Time to
password.
do some hacking.
All right, all
I
right.
think we have a skill for hacking.
All right, Dan. Hang on a moment as I look this up. Or
Wait.
look at
Is
this.
it technology or magic?
It would be technology,
Combination
I would
thereof, primarily technology.
Damn it, because I have good arcana knowledge.
So what stat would he use here? Insight?
Oh, you know what? Let's see, Dan. I think this would just make sense for hacking. Let's do thievery.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, so you're going to be rolling a D20 thievery modifier up against my D20 no modifier.
All right.
And yeah, I'm using the D&D dice roll online.
Natural 20 again.
What the hell?
Wow, dude.
While you are hacking into the systems, you also managed to upgrade it to Windows 10. Thank you.
Max would love
And now it runs buttery smooth.
Is
So-
that really an upgrade?
It compared to the terminal, yes. Oh, also, Dan, you're being asked if you play Kingdom Hearts.
Why, yes, I do play Kingdom Hearts.
Give us number 3 already, Square.
All right,
Yeah, next you're getting 2.9.
and then 2.95. All right, now you've successfully hacked the terminal. I rolled a 10, which doesn't even matter because natural 20, and you're able to. It gives you two options. You could see written reports and video surveillance.
Let's get the video surveillance first.
All right. Most of the cameras appear to be inoperative. Two of them are still working. One of them is of the front entrance, which presumably you will be walking into if you go in. You don't see anything particularly of note there. There's some like metal rails, staircase. There's a similar terminal inside, presumably for opening the door from the inside. The other one appears to be some sort of an office room. There is some pony sitting in a chair at a desk. They do not appear to be moving.
That doesn't bode well.
The camera is black and white, so you can't see like anything particularly noteworthy about it. You just see that there's some pony in there, and they are not moving. They could be asleep, they could be dead, they could be a mannequin in a wheelchair.
In the
Possibly.
meantime, I try and eat a rock, but it's too sandy.
All right. I turn to this group and tell them, hey, there's some documents here. Anyone want to read them?
Yeah, I'll come down and do it. I'm a bored child.
Will you know?
All right.
Will you understand the words?
I am a baby, and what does throw mean?
What?
So Rhino is now gonna read through the reports.
Sure.
All right. There are 3 entries. None of them appear to be from the current year. The most recent one seems to be 2194, which is about 7 years prior, because we are in the year 2201.
Right.
All
Should
the-
I roll perception to make sure that I notice all the important things?
Well, I assume you're just gonna be reading this out loud to them or something.
Probably.
Then I don't think you need to, because you're just reading it word for word. Wait, I just looked down at the chat, but I see still doesn't know what's going on, but he feels really hot and sticky.
Brown chicken, brown cow?
I think Tundra's still flirting with Jerry.
I'm sort of ignoring
guess.
what the chat's been doing.
All right. So the first. So which one are you reading? Most recent or what? Or oldest?
Let's start with farthest back first.
All right. The furthest back is from February. That whatever that year was, 7 years ago.
2195, I think you said.
9194.
Yeah, that would be 7 years ago.
2194 was a long time ago.
Very much.
All right. You're reading through it, and like I'll just summarize for you instead of going through the whole report. It goes along the lines of we took shelter in here. Things have been going fine. Everybody seems happy.
Okay. Which means the bombs dropped recently?
No, it would mean that these people are probably not the original inhabitants of the stable.
That makes sense.
Okay.
I think.
So do we just go inside now?
I mean, there's still 2 more reports.
Oh, okay. I'm sort of blanking out here.
Well, if Rhino doesn't want to read them, we can just open up.
I mean, I'll read all of them. I'm here.
All right, so the second one then.
Things are getting very gay in the
Sure.
chat.
The second one is from March of the same year. And it's basically cataloging some various troubles that have been happening. Just small stuff like, this person's being an asshole. This person's getting old. They might be going soon. This person's trying to break out of the vault. We're trying to stop them, etc. Just
Why is this all in a terminal outside of it?
It's access to the general. I guess the server, I guess would be the right word. It's just connected to the server of the entire stable.
Or if you want an explanation, I hacked the damn thing.
That too.
Right.
The chat is so weird. All right, so the third report.
Mm-hmm.
The third report just reads help, and it is from December of that year.
That doesn't
Now,
sound too
how
good.
many years has this been since then?
It has been 7 years.
Those guys are dead.
It's been 7 years since I worked at this place.
Yeah, those people are dead.
Cadaverific.
But how dead are they?
Cadaverific.
I don't know. We might see if we go inside.
D&D with people on the side being kinky over the internet. What a party.
All right, if we're ready, then let's just open it.
All right.
Click.
You click open, and the door creak as it slides open.
I make sure Dan is in first.
I hide behind Barley.
Okay.
You first, buddy!
Yeah.
Right?
Okay,
Dad-
everyone is... Even the big badass Minotaur is hiding behind the drunk pony.
Are you drunk?
You're
No.
the drunk dad.
Alright, everyone, just follow me. I'll set you free.
You'll
What?
shit us free?
What? We're
Yes.
already free.
We're going into the opposite of free.
Yeah, Okay. Let's just go
Let's
inside.
just go in.
You head on inside. The door. Thankfully, the door does not ominously slam shut behind you.
Yeah, I was gonna check on that.
Nope.
The door.
Person-
The door remains open.
New person in the chat, Wrecker314.
Can I nibble on the door to see what kind of material it is?
It's metal.
What kind of metal?
Metal.
Tasty metal?
No.
As in the metal you
Damn
can't eat.
Damn it.
It would break your tiny little dragon teeth.
Oh, it wouldn't.
You wouldn't break it, but you can't eat it. It'd be like a regular person trying to eat a brick. That probably won't break your teeth unless you chomp really hard on it.
I
but-
know. I know they say to get iron in your diet, but please.
Don't make me eat you.
All right.
Okay.
So
Those
you're
horns regrow, right?
what?
Nothing.
You go. You enter into the entrance room. There's a single door, which seems to be kind of jammed shut. It's like, or not jammed shut, but it's like
And
stuck.
now
It's like
we have the real David in chat. What's going on?
real Shonen Jump boy. Now it's like trying to. Now you see another door in front of you. This one's much smaller. It's more irregular sized. It's one of those doors that like opens upward, and it's like kind of stuck. It's like jittering, like only a couple inches open.
I guess I'll attempt to pull it open.
Can I look around for magical anomalies with my mage sight?
Okay.
You do that, I'll try to break the door open.
All right. We'll do Rhino's thing first, real quick. I will drink water first, while you can roll.
I don't need to roll. I always do it. It's a merit.
Oh.
I also get +5 to analyze magic.
So basically, you just look around to see if there's anything magical.
Yep.
All you find is like kind of the latent magical stuff that comes with pretty much all technology. Just like the little bits of it that help it work. You don't see anything that particularly stands out.
Good to know there's not like an ominous curse or something then.
Ooh, good idea.
Thank you.
With
Cool Kid 914 says, "I came for Dan."
is there any like we're in a
Creepy.
like is this like a bomb shelter, kind of like is it like a large bomb shelter? You know, that's supposed to house multiple people.
Well, Shonen
Okay.
Jump Boy, that doesn't prove anything. Everyone does that.
Yeah. I even got into an insult contest with Max yesterday.
Rhino and I got into this thing where we were trying to make puns off of League of Legends hero names.
You and
What?
You and Rhino did that?
No, wait,
What?
no, wait, it was me and Max. I meant me and Max. Sorry, I'm
Okay.
Didn't Silver also get involved in that?
Yeah, it was me, Max, and Silver. We were making puns off of League of Legends champion names.
I don't even remember what any of them were. I don't remember what any of them were.
I have
Will you
fucking
join my teamo?
hate you. Fucking hate you. Okay, I gotta do something for 1 second. You guys do your thing.
All right.
Okay.
Damn, we
So, like, is the general power still working?
yeah, like it's still working. Like everything's still on, etc. The door is still stuck, but the lights are still on. Things like that, and clearly the terminals work.
What do the
Yeah.
lights come out of? Like, are they crystals? Are they light bulbs? What?
Light bulbs.
Damn it.
Unless you want to eat fluorescent glass.
I mean, I probably could. If I could eat freaking gems, I can eat glass.
But are you immune to poison?
No. Only
Exactly.
Fire.
You
Why are
could
you
other
eat
forms
that,
of
What's
heat.
happening?
eat that, fill your belly, and then die of poisoning. It would be sad for all of us.
Damn it, I want to eat something today.
You will eat something today.
Whether it be Jerry or not.
If we search around, we might be able to find some food.
Is Jerry still here, by the way? He's been quiet.
Yes. Hello.
Okay.
All right. Well, so now
Okay.
Tim, you're trying to pry the door open.
Yep.
All right. D20 strength modifier up against my D20 no modifier.
Okay. What'd you get?
I rolled natural 1. The door opens before you touch it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
With modifier, I only got a 9.
It's like
This is going well.
you glare at the door and it.
Like, I don't want him to touch me, mommy.
No. How about this? It wasn't actually locked. It was an automatic door.
And Digigod, the next Rhino plays will be coming out at the start of January.
Yeah, we've had
Oh, I
one on
didn't
the
realize
back.
there was such a gap.
We've had one on the back burner for quite a while.
It was less than a month, but it has been a noticeable pause.
Wait,
Alright.
did you actually end the Mega Man series with Silver?
Yeah.
It did end.
Okay, cool.
All right. Also, that is definitely David. He just said, "I don't care. I'm British."
Ah, there you go.
Yep, that'll
Okay,
be him.
door opens.
All right. The
Does
door.
anything like spring out from the other side?
Yes, air.
Don't give him ideas, damn it!
Air springs out as you now look down a hallway with several rooms branching off from it. They all appear to just be like, usual bedrooms and such.
Is there
Alright.
food yet?
No.
We gonna split up, or are we gonna take this down as a team?
I mean, it's one hallway. There's no reason to split up yet.
I look. If
It
there's
goes
like
into
a,
different spots.
I look at see if there's like a posters or anything that I can use my knowledge to see if there's any type of
There's no
information.
From what you know, there's no sort of decoration around, and the place appears to have been somewhat scavenged already. So in these immediate rooms, there's nothing of interest. Just like
Okay.
they just look like used bedrooms with nothing in them but a bed and desk.
Okay.
So I'll assume there's nothing in the desks.
They're not like opening desks. They're like a piece
Okay.
of metal that protrudes from the wall.
What
Okay.
kind of metal?
Rhino.
I'm gonna ask this for a bit. I'm sorry.
Okay, you know what? You know what it is? It is called metallium.
Okay.
And metallium is not consumable, sir.
It is not edible. It is not burnable, and it is not magicable. Whatever you do.
I mean, it was moldable at some point in order to be made into a desk from the wall.
They combined several different metals together.
Very
It's
trace
too bad
amounts
we
of
don't
lead
have a
also.
dwarf that knows metallurgy.
Wait, so I can't melt them at all?
No.
No, you can't.
Damn it! I'll have to wait until I get bigger.
Hey, wait! I'm the one who decides this. I'm the DM here.
You said they're not burnable.
He can't light them on fire. He can melt them eventually if he decides to put all his time into that.
Yeah, stay here
Yay.
for about a year, Rhino. You'll get there.
Yeah, have fun with that, Orkvir.
Yeah, and we'll get to work delivering the packages.
I will eat you.
Although Rhino has one of the packages on him.
This is true.
I'll just steal it.
I will eat you.
Oh,
I just-
do you want to do that?
I could, but I'm gonna say no to that.
Yeah, remember what happened when I was trying to help you?
Exactly.
So by that logic, if you're trying to attack him, you'll miss.
He'll die.
Okay, let's look around and find another hallway.
Well, the reason Rhino's so obsessed with eating things is he's a baby dragon. He's still teething.
I need my nibble rock.
Okay, so anyway, you keep moving on. The hallway comes to a turn, and it turns into what appears to be a kitchen area.
Yes, food.
There are a
Also,
couple.
Digigod, you are lucky E is not here right now.
So you have it's kind of like a tiny cafeteria. You have like 4 cafeteria tables. You have kind of the counter, a couple fridges, and an oven in back. The oven is not being used right now, of course. And there is no money here.
Can we check the cupboards and stuff for food?
Do you all want to do that?
Sure.
Yes.
It'd be very useful.
All right.
I'll check the oven, see if they left something in there.
All right. Dan, you open the oven, and you find an empty pot inside.
New helmet.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Who wants a helmet?
Record, if you click Wasteland Delivery below the stream, you can see the character sheets. And it will also tell you who is playing as who.
Yeah.
Alright, so new helmet. Who wants the helmet?
I think it'd be too small for my head.
You don't know. I'm wearing sunglasses anyway, so...
Do you
I'm
also wear
good.
the
It
helmet?
doesn't really fit over my horns.
Jerry?
Huh? Oh, what?
Do you want to wear a pot as a helmet?
That would look adorable, so yes.
Alright, here you go, pothead.
How much armor does that give him?
I'd say one or two.
I'm just gonna say, it's any attack that attacks him directly from above his head will do less damage. Let's just say that.
Okay. Did you say if there's a fridge in here that I could look at?
Yeah, there are 2 fridges.
I think he said, yeah.
Okay.
Dan,
so
Dan checked the oven. So Tim, you're gonna look in one of the fridges.
yeah, I assume this would be perception check.
No, I'm just straight up telling you what's in there because you're looking
Okay.
inside a fridge. You don't have to be very perceptive to tell what's inside the fridge.
Okay.
Thunderfrost apparently stabs you with your baseball bat.
He's been violent.
Yeah, Tundra, please. Be kind.
I think
Rewind.
Tundra is very lovely.
You would think so. He's the only one that didn't throw a grenade at you.
No, you're the only one he didn't throw a grenade at.
So is there anything good in the fridge?
Yeah, inside the fridge, you find a couple bottles of pure water. You find 3 bottles of pure water.
Awesome.
Cool.
You also find what appears to be a plate of frozen spaghetti.
I wonder who
Yes.
left that.
In the distance, you hear Jero laugh. And like a half-eaten loaf of bread. It may have some mold on it, but you can cut
I was about
that
to
off.
say, is there any mold on this food? Because
I mean, you're in the wasteland. Does mold matter?
Can I have the spaghetti?
Yes. Sure.
Yay. I breathe fire on it and then eat it.
Just
Should
instantly?
we check this? Should we check and see if he poisoned himself?
All right, Rhino. I guess.
Well, you said it was frozen.
Yes, but
well,
people have not been here
bacteria
for 7
freezes.
years.
Oh, Tundra is a she.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Well, Rhino, good job.
I just assume
She is violent.
I just assume everyone's a guy.
Did you? And then someone else in the chat. Did you just assume your own gender? Check your privilege.
Fuck off.
Go check their privilege.
All right.
Okay.
Anyway.
Also, yeah.
Also, why is this stuff still at the top? We don't need this.
Spaghetti's been here for like
It's
7
our
years.
current goals, and I don't want us to forget.
I mean, trust me,
We're
I'll
going
remember.
to Sun Settlement.
You're going to Sun
Yeah.
Settlement. All right. So,
Spaghetti's been here for like 7 years. We're gonna check if it's poisonous.
all right, Rhino. You're gonna need to roll a D20 endurance modifier.
Okay.
Roll it.
23.
Damn, dude.
What's your endurance?
4.
Okay, you eat the spaghetti and you are perfectly fine. You let out a little burp.
Yay, I will stop trying to eat most things we see
Okay.
now.
So either every roll is either us getting something good or Max getting something bad.
So far. I'm pretty sure that'll change very quickly.
Also, I can no longer view the chat. My phone
What?
has decided to stop. So I need to pull it up on my laptop. Give me a moment.
Once we're in combat and our lives are on the line, then we'll start getting bad rolls.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
Miss Tundra, will you be kind?
Be kind. Rewind. Oh, right. The broadcaster indicated that the channel is intended for mature audiences.
The fuck?
Is it now?
I forgot I did that. I mean, it is, to be fair.
We swear a bit. I don't know if that's... Okay.
We do use Roll20. Well, Dan doesn't, I don't think, but the rest of us do.
I have actual dice. And I swear upon my honor as a Blood Bowl player that all these dice are real.
Well, I'm using
As in,
Wizards.
And
I'm not-
slightly cursed.
I'm using the Wizards.com roller.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what all of
I
us
rolled the
are.
D20 twice and I got a natural 20 twice, so I'm pretty sure that's a blessing, not a curse.
Typically, I normally use real dice as well, just because, but I don't have them with me at the moment. So basically, now that you have spaghetti,
Thank you, Tundra.
You didn't really miss much other than we're in the stable now and Rhino found food.
And I'm no longer trying to eat everything.
And Jerry's wearing a pot.
Jerry's a pothead.
Jeez, you guys are always stealing my jokes.
What are you tippy tapping?
Roll D20 for thievery.
I'm trying to open up things and it won't let me.
Oh dear.
I thought Max had real dice, too.
I don't have
He
them
did.
with me. They're still at the dorm. All right, so we're just gonna go with this. At the moment, I don't think I can actually see the character sheets. Just so you know,
Oh,
that's
okay.
gonna be a thing. It's that or the chat, and I'm choosing chat.
All right.
okay.
All right,
Character sheets aren't too important for you.
all right.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going along. So Tim found the spaghetti and he gave it to Rhino, and so now there's still
So I still have the bread.
you still have like the moldy bread and 3 bottles of water. You are, to be fair, if you could pass your endurance checks, you could deal with the mold.
I think I'll just hold on to this for now.
All of it?
Yeah.
All right, add moldy bread and 3 bottles of water to your inventory. Make sure to mark it as pure water.
Okay.
Okay, so Rhino ate the spaghetti, I searched the oven, and Tim searched the fridge. What's Jerry doing?
Well, there's a second fridge.
Yeah, there's another fridge to check if you want.
I can check.
All right, so Jerry, you open the fridge?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, I seriously need to pull up the sheets. I'm trying to do things, and while I do this, roll a D20 acrobatics wildfire to see if you get out of the way.
Acrobatic.
Oh dear.
What is Jerry's acrobat?
My roll was a 4.
Oh.
You
So
open the fridge, and you are immediately hit in the face by a huge pile of ice cubes.
But
Roll a D4 for damage.
Okay.
That's cold.
Hey!
1.
You rolled it. What?
He
1.
got a 1 for damage.
All right.
did that affect his stamina or life points?
I'm gonna say, you know what? Life points. If it happens outside of battle, it affects life points. That's what I'm gonna say.
Damn, dude.
Okay. I'm
All
gonna
he
need.
needs to do is rest, and he can.
But yeah, by the way,
fine.
what is... Alistair doesn't have his total life points showed.
Where's my thing?
I thought I did.
It just says 26, and stamina is just 24. It doesn't show,
Oh.
like...
That just means
There.
they're full right now.
I'm gonna be having to open the freaking spreadsheet on.
Okay.
I have to open the character sheets on the screen that is getting streamed, so you guys are
I
gonna
know.
be seeing me flick back and forth a lot. All right.
What?
There, fixed it.
What happened?
I don't know. For some reason, Rhino was on my character page.
I was just helping you fix it.
I fixed it.
As a reminder, the sheets are. Just look below the stream and click the picture that has Wasteland delivery written on it. All right. So now that you've been hit by the huge pile of ice cubes, Jerry, what do you do?
That reminds me, I need to update mine.
I say, guys, help! I'm trapped by all these ice cubes. When really, I
I
can
go
just
and
get
help.
out of it.
I go and help Fractal get out of the ice.
I
I
offered
decided-
to breathe fire.
I decided to check the fridge.
You look inside, and it's just full of ice. Just
Well-
a ton of ice.
Well, I don't think we'll be able to carry this around.
I know.
You never know. We could use a fridge.
I have a great idea.
What?
We can turn the ice into water.
We don't have any extra containers.
Well,
Yeah.
we could just temporarily drink it if we're at all thirsty at all.
So you just put ice cubes in your pockets.
That doesn't sound like the best idea.
No, how about we use the water bottle that we have, right?
They're full.
Wait,
I don't
did our
think we
water
got
bottles
any
have
empty.
water in them?
Yeah, our bottles are full.
Okay, all of them?
I mean, did you
Yes.
drink? Did you drink on the way over?
Not that I'm aware of.
Didn't take several hours though to get there.
Yeah, I assume you would have drank some of it.
Yeah.
I offer a suggestion.
Refills.
We search for more containers as we're going through the place, and then get the ice on the way back out.
Good idea.
If it doesn't melt all the way.
I mean,
Wait,
put it back in the
Close
fridge.
I know what we could do. Barley, carry the fridge.
Okay.
Won't
Let's
that
get to
unplug
it.
All right,
What the hell?
all right, Barley. So, D20 strength modifier, and first I'm gonna roll a D6 to determine a negative attribute on account of the fridge's weight. -6 to your roll.
Okay.
What
And
I
my
miss?
strength is 5, so this is a total of -1.
Yep.
Tim, what you missed is I offered a suggestion, and Jerry
12
was like,
total.
carry
I
the
rolled a
fridge.
13.
So you struggle, and you eventually get the fridge onto your back. You have no clue how far you're going to be able to walk while carrying this.
I feel
I
like
But I will do it.
Dan should just progressively lose stamina points.
Yeah, I'm going to say every time you enter a new room, Dan is going to lose 2 stamina points. And those only recover in battle, so...
Oh.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's a passive thing, but probably not while it's constantly being drained.
Okay,
Yeah.
this is what I think. We put it
Yeah.
down.
You
and
don't
then
really.
We find a lighter one, if we can.
Yeah,
Then-
I'm not.
Or most
I'm
likely
not
the
waiting
best
that
option.
long. I will carry this with me through the whole thing if I must.
Okay,
damn
so
it.
We get to the final boss, and Dan is like, "Haha! I put the fridge down and open it up and flood the final boss with ice!"
That is...
Too bad there's no hammer space in this universe.
Yeah, it
Jeez.
is too bad. Where's Pinkie Pie when you need her?
I mean, in the other campaign, I carried around a giant thing of tea.
That's true.
I carried around a giant freaking tree.
I'm a
And
dragon.
I leveled a forest!
But now you're
That
carrying
was-
a fridge, and yeah, that's not
An
an item.
entire freaking fridge.
That's not an
Can we-
item.
Can we see if through the struggle, Dan gets stronger by lugging something so freaking heavy?
No.
Should we just move
Aw.
on? We're getting
Yes,
stuck
get
on
out of the
this
kitchen.
Let's get out of the kitchen with
Fine.
our finds.
All right, so so basically all you got from that food wise was so Rhino ate all the freaking spaghetti, just like this is mine now. And then
I mean,
Tim's
I'm not going to try and eat the walls anymore.
and Tim's like, I have this bread and I'm not sure about it. Also, I'm keeping all the water for myself. And Dan was given a fridge.
Okay, I say we.
I
put
think
the
you guys
bread in
came
the
out of this
fridge.
worse than you went in because now Dan's way down, Jerry took damage, Tim's holding something that could make him sick, and Rhino is
I'm
going to
good.
Rhino's going to be hungry again in 5 minutes.
I mean, nothing's bad for me so far.
Not yet. So are we going to the next room then?
Yes, please.
All right. You head out of the kitchen. It goes into another hallway. This one doesn't have like bedrooms off to the side. It just kind of goes forward and then curves to the left. And when you go that way and you look to the left, you see this door has a sign over it that says office.
Maybe that's the office I saw back at the front.
Might as well go look. Apparently, we're scavengers
I
now.
say I want to look myself because I could maybe get medical stuff. Because I have like medicine things?
You can always look around more as you go through
Yeah.
this, but this is just the path that it's following.
Do I see any increase in magic around the door or anything?
No.
Okay.
So, do you just enter?
Sure, why not?
Sure. Let's go.
All right. You walk inside.
Dan dies.
All right. So, oh yeah, the hallway and then this office. So, Dan, make sure you've taken off 4 points of stamina.
All right, I've taken off 2 so far, so now I'm at 12.
Yep. Now that
If
you're
he runs out of stamina, does it just crush him?
he runs out. If he runs out of stamina, it starts draining his life points.
Okay.
I'll probably take it off once I get down to 2.
Take it off. Take off that fridge.
I say I look for medical supplies, like a medical room.
Well, the path that's currently following takes you right to the office. There is no medical room yet.
Uh,
Though, if you want to just look around for medical supplies, just in general as you go along.
well, I was also wondering that if it's, what is it? Like, I look around since it says just office. Maybe it's a medical office or something. So
I
Okay.
think it's just an
medical
office.
supplies Oh, okay.
Well, when you enter the office, there's like a big curved desk up ahead of you, some terminals and papers on it, and that pony is still sitting in the chair, not moving. They appear to definitely be dead.
I was about to say, can we smell if they're dead?
I'm pretty sure the
Can,
smell
can
would
I
be
check
gone
its
by
heart?
now.
Their heartbeat?
They're dead.
Sure, go ahead.
Sure, Jerry, there is no heartbeat.
They're dead.
However, you are
tried.
now right beside the body as it begins to move.
Oh, shit.
Oh dear.
Good job, Jerry. You woke him up.
I debate
Uh-oh.
launching a fireball.
Is it okay? Are we in battle now?
I say, yay, he's alive! He's alive! It's a miracle!
Time for me to set down the fridge.
And then he slumps back over again.
Oh,
That was weird. Was there something under
Oh,
it?
no.
Oh, Zero's here.
Zero, are you here to scream adventure some more?
Nah, it looks like he's just here to pop in and say hi.
Oh, you know, exploring.
Yeah.
I care for you, Digigod. I care for
okay.
all
So,
of you.
so are there like any cabinets or shelves in here we can search through?
There's some-
Wait. Why don't we figure out why the thing moved?
What are you
I don't
talking
question.
about?
I don't question it anymore.
I questioned it.
Okay, try to
Well-
figure it out then.
As the knowledgeable one, I questioned it.
All right, so
I'm just gonna say that Jerry moved the body. That's the best I would do.
what do you do to check? Here, I'm gonna just.
Oh. With my with my medical knowledge, can I find out what caused the death?
Give me just a moment to set this up. Overhead perspective. Desk.
Okay.
It's like a nice curved desk, and then there's a chair. That's a chair. Shut up.
Here's me.
Yeah, and then here is dead pony. Shut up, it's a pony.
It's
And then
weird.
It's a cheese puff.
So Jerry is here,
Yep.
And I'm here.
and
Jerry, you're so tiny.
I guess Tim, you would be hanging out with Dan then.
Yeah.
And
I
I'm
thought
gonna
Tim had
put
wandered over
a
here by now.
gonna put a blue dot on me to say I'm carrying a fridge.
So stupid.
Okay. Okay. All right. So who investigates the body?
Jerry's the
I-
closest.
I have like 7 in heal, so I have like, I'm guessing, medical knowledge, so I can.
All right. So
find out death.
D20 heal modifier.
Okay. I get 16 without modifier.
Oh, okay. So you got 21.
Okay.
16 plus 7 is 23.
So,
Either way,
Whatever. Point is, it's over 20.
Point is, he wins.
Shut up.
So basically, the totals under these skills, I just add to my roll, right? Is that basically how it works? Okay.
Yeah. So basically, you successfully, you did the thing. You examined him. He is definitely just straight up dead. There is nothing that should have made him move.
I'm not carrying the fridge because it wasn't my idea to carry the fridge.
Can I use my perception
Is someone
to see
asking
if I can?
why?
Yeah,
to see
they're
if I
asking
could.
what, they're asking why you're carrying the fridge and not me.
Can I use my perception to see if I can
It
spot
was-
why the body moved, like if there was something under
was
it or
0.
anything?
From across the room?
I can.
Zero was trying to occupy it.
I approach.
All right. Okay. Put where you are so I can determine if you can see it. Okay, good. That'll work. All right. So perception, I'd say D20 perception modifier as usual.
Okay. 15.
Uh 15. That's not bad. What are you doing?
I was drawing over the balls.
Cool kid, it's been answered. Okay. You perceive the body and you think there's either something under it or something with the chair that made it move.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go over
Tim, what
here
do
and
you wanna
look at.
do?
I'm coming over there and I'm gonna look at the terminal.
All right.
Ah, right. He is the hacker.
I
So
remember-
Apparently
I was-
now I am.
Yep.
I was asking if there were any like shelves or anything to search for in here.
That's the
All right.
terminal. That is the
Tim's
terminal.
looting.
Okay. I'm gonna do the looting first. Tim,
All right.
roll a d20, just straight up. What is with the shipping and people getting pregnant? I don't know. It's chat.
Natural 18.
0, you have no idea. All right, so natural 18. Looking around, you don't find too much. You find what appears to be a first aid kit, though half the stuff inside has been used in one of the cabinets. And in another cabinet, you find a couple bottles of water. They do not seem as pure as the ones you have. They may be irradiated or dirty or something.
Do we know if the ice is actually pure ice? Like
We don't know
not-
yet. You do not know
Okay.
yet. And none
Okay.
of you exactly have a food skill, so.
So, Jerry, do you want this first aid kit? Because you were looking for this.
Yeah, I should have it. So
All right.
should I just say half of the first aid kit?
Let's just say just the stuff that's in the first aid kit. Just keep things
Okay.
simple. Let's say a roll of bandages. What is it? Rubbing alcohol?
Yep.
Is there like a
Yeah.
proper term for that? I don't know. Those two, and let's say needle and thread for stitches.
Okay.
Bitches need stitches.
Totally did not realize that that's just the stuff you grab in Walking Dead when you need to stitch yourself up.
Sure.
Someone at the door.
I'll be right back.
All right, Jerry is now distracted, and while Jerry is being distracted, Dan, you're hacking?
Yep, I'm hacking the terminal again.
Same thing, so I guess D20 thievery modifier, because this one seems this one is like instantly password protected because it's an important
It's the big guys.
Yep.
Okay, this one is a bit more natural. 11. And then plus 2, that's 13.
13. It takes you some tries. You are able to finally figure out the password, and you get in. You don't have VIP access exactly, but you're able to see that there are a few what appear to be like digital journal entries.
Okay, cool. Let's hear the oldest one.
All right, there are 3 of them total. The oldest one is sort of like the one that you read when you were outside when you were coming in. It kind of just dictates, we just got here, things are going fine. It's a bit more personal about this guy's life. From what you could tell, he is sort of the leader of some group that came here. And
Okay.
and he mentions like to keep up with Vault tradition, they've started calling me the Overseer. Since that's sort of like what the if stables are considered towns, the Overseer is basically the mayor. So they've just started calling him that now that they're here.
Okay.
And so he's taken up the Overseer's office.
Okay, what's the second one then?
Sorry, I'm getting distracted by chat again. The second journal entry that you read, this one takes place a couple months later. He basically mentions, I'm not really writing this too often. It doesn't seem that important to me, to be fair. I'm just cataloging this in case, I don't know, someone else comes in and wonders what happened here. But Honestly, things are still going fine. A couple of us are wanting to leave or starting to get sick and die, but we're managing. Everything's all right. We still have plenty of supplies.
All right then. And the last one?
Anyone else here gonna echo on Dan's end?
Yeah,
I'm in the
sounds like his
bathroom.
mic.
Oh, we didn't need to know that.
Well, you asked.
And now Jerry has a tiny Texas on him.
I'm back. So what's happened?
You have a
Uh,
tiny Texas on your head?
And Dan is
What?
And Dan is now reading some journal entries. Basically, they're just generic things. The third one that you read, let's see now.
Help, help.
Help.
I think that's what it says. After all, that's what it said at the front, right?
Well, the one in the front just said help. This one goes into a bit more detail. It's very hastily written and like improper grammar. That basically, once you're able to parse what it's saying, it kind of comes out to everybody's going crazy. They're trying to kill us.
Oh dear. Well, it's a good thing it doesn't look like there's any signs of life here.
Not yet, anyway. Why is there a parrot in that scene?
Jacques, no!
Oh no, Jacques is dead.
All right, so now that you know what's going on there.
He'll come back.
Also,
All right,
also the body shifts again.
I was
Okay.
not on the pooper, thank you very
So I
much.
saw that it was either something under it or the chair that made it move.
So,
Rhino, eat the body, according to Cool Kid.
No, I'm full. Alright, I asked Dan to push the body off the chair with the fridge.
That's gonna be a strength check. Why don't you
have-
push the body off?
Oh, fine. I pushed the body.
All right, now you have to. No. All right, you push the body like out of the chair.
Yes, towards Dan.
All right, the body falls out of the chair onto the ground. It is definitely dead, and underneath is
It's
a
a
rad.
rad roach.
It's a rad roach. Yes.
Holy shit, I knew it.
What?
It kind of just it like a rad roach. It's like a ginormous roach because of radiation.
May or may not be glowing.
Should I kill it?
I mean, you can. These are barely considered enemies. You don't even roll for initiative. What do you do to it?
I take my bat and I swing at it.
From across the room?
Okay, I run over to it.
No,
Does
no,
it even do anything to us?
it's just sitting there.
I want to see it splat.
Why?
All right, Tim, gonna move you over.
I swear to God, if a rad roach queen comes after us, I'm gonna be pissed at you.
I am the psychometer. All right.
Well,
Can't blame me. I did nothing.
except break your own leg so far.
All right.
Nothing has been broken yet.
So
What do I roll?
Zero is apparently taken on the form of the dead pony.
Oh, dear.
Hey,
All right. So
So-
roll a. I'm just gonna say roll a d20 against my d20 to see if it gets out of the way in time.
Damn it.
What did you roll?
6.
I rolled a natural 20. It does a little backflip out of the way.
Okay. Here's Rochi.
Oh.
Yeah, it pretty much lands there. It was in the chair.
All right,
Go
let
ahead,
me try and
yes.
smack it with the fridge.
All right. First, you're gonna need to roll a d20 strength modifier,
Good luck
and
with that, Dan.
and I'm gonna say minus. Or no, that was the wrong thing. -6 again. Reset that.
Jesus, it's just making it so difficult for me. Okay, 11 this time.
All right. You try to like swing the fridge at it, and you kind of just like, as soon as you get it off your back, it kind of just falls to the ground and lands on your hoof. So roll
Ow.
a d4 for damage.
3.
All right.
Hey,
you
Jerry, remind me, can you talk to animals?
Roll
Yep.
D3.
Well,
Not D3.
these are insects though, which is different, I think.
3 points to your.
Is it?
But okay, Dan, you take 3 points of damage, 2 life points because it's
All
outside
right,
of
I
battle.
did
Damn.
put it on life points.
All right, do you pick the fridge back up? I won't make
I'll-
you roll for it.
I'm still gonna try and crush the rad roach. So if
But-
anyone wants to do something else, now's the time.
Question,
Does
do
this count
insects
as an
count?
encounter?
I will allow insects to count as animals for this sort of thing.
So I assume if we kill it, we don't get any XP.
You might.
Okay, I want to
I-
kill it then. Can I swing at it again?
You already had your turn.
It's someone else's turn.
So I was gonna say, I try to read what they're like kind of communicating about, to find
okay.
out if there's any more around.
All right.
What's all this they stuff? It's one roach.
Oh, I thought there was two.
No, it's
Rhino,
one roach.
Rhino, he's trying not to assume its gender.
I mean, I can clean the chat. I can clear the chat. Hang on.
Are we clearing the chat?
Nah, I'm not gonna bother. All right. So basically, so Jerry, you're gonna try to like talk to it or something, or what? Or just read what it's communicating?
Yeah,
All right. Is nature a stat?
yes. Yes, I have
It is
6.
a friendship.
I would say a D20 nature modifier.
20, then 21.
Oh, so you just got a natural 20?
Yeah. No. You said nature modifier, so it's 15, and then 6. Is...
Okay. I thought you said 20, so 21.
He's good at nature.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're able to understand what the rad roach is saying. It is saying, roughly translate to pony terms. Oh my god, what the hell is happening? What are these people doing here?
So
Why are they trying to kill me with bats and fridges?
Probably, haha, he broke his hoof on his.
I
Like, he-
run and hop to the coddle it. Coddle
Oh
the.
god.
I
Gross.
coddle it.
Hugging the roach.
Jerry attempts to cuddle with the roach.
Does he inform the roach of this beforehand?
As soon as
Jerry, we're not keeping it.
Why?
You don't want to keep ratting the super
as
roach?
soon as you grab onto it, it screams, "Enthusiastic, consistent, consent!"
What?
Oh. So it is
As
wanted.
in, it is allowing this or no?
It did scream consent.
No, it is screaming that in the sense of, "Oh God."
It sure sounded like it enthusiastic, consistent consent. So yes, please consent. Oh god, don't stop hugging me.
No,
I
it
apologize.
starts screaming, "No,
I
no, no,
invaded
no,
their home.
no."
Really? I thought I translated that correctly.
You're not the one who could listen to animals, Rhino.
I have a chance of listening to animals.
Do
You
wanna-
speak Griffin. That's not an animal.
You don't know that.
Wait, so is the roach happy about the cuddling or not?
No,
No.
Oh.
It was screaming that in the sense of, "You need consent." It's an old slogan.
I'm still hugging it and saying, "I'm sorry that we are in your home."
He is very scared.
Please don't lay your eggs in my potential food source.
Then I let go.
He scurries
And then pat
away.
him on the head.
He scurries away towards the door.
Okay, that was very weird.
I wait.
Rhino has a
goodbye.
chance to stop him.
I mean, by
And I
this point, I'm
tell-
just kind of staring because it's weird.
I say we should leave because we're invading their home.
To
Yeah,
be fair, Rhino, you don't know what's going on. You can't listen to animals. All you saw was Jerry kind of looked at the roach, then hugged it.
Yeah.
This is not odd for Jerry.
You know what? That part is true. I'm
We should-
deciding not to. What? What? What?
Hi, Spectre.
Oh, hold on. Someone's here.
Well,
Huh?
I guess Argyl does nothing.
Okay.
I guess so.
Well, Argyl is just fucking confused as to what the hell's going on.
We should probably get a move on before it gets dark.
Yeah, otherwise
Yeah.
we're gonna be spending the night here in Rad Roach City.
Hey, by the way, take a look at Skype.
I'm streaming. I can't.
I guess at the very least there's beds here,
Okay.
but we should probably try to get to Sun Settlement before the night.
Well, you can try to get there, or you could just kind of stay here for the night once you're sure that everything here is fine.
I don't know if I trust that.
Wrecker wants you to throw the fridge, Dan.
He tried to. It landed on his foot.
Yeah, last time I tried doing that.
I think
Dan
you guys
is-
have taken more damage outside of battle than you took in battle.
Yeah, and so far Dan is the only person to take actual damage.
No, Jerry took 1
Jerry
damage from
did.
the ice cube.
Oh yeah, ice cubes. That's the lamest damage ever.
You know, the
Okay, I'm back.
from the
What did
fridge
I
I'm
miss?
carrying.
Really
you,
nothing.
You did nothing to stop the rat roach, so it scurried away.
Okay.
I'm just saying we should probably try to get a move on before it gets too dark and we're forced to stay here.
So did we really get anything from this trip besides the fridge?
I mean, you're not done yet.
We have a small bit of food, but there's still more to explore. Oh, and we got half of a first aid kit.
Yep. So there are 2 other doors that lead out of the office to other hallways, if you want to keep exploring.
Should
worth,
we split up?
worth noting, real quick, I'm just gonna kind of mark the 2 hallways. So you have one behind the desk. That's a doorway.
Is it dark and ominous like that drawing?
And then you have one up here. Now, one of them kind of has blood.
Is that the one
It's not like pouring out, but it has like blood stains. And
Okay.
the other one is normal.
Okay.
yeah.
I take it we entered from the normal.
No, you came in through here.
Okay, you
Oh.
guys. So
Should we split up?
If you split up, we'll probably just follow like one pair at a time and switch back and forth frequently.
well,
Before
I
we
feel like
do,
what, Jerry?
I was gonna say before we do anything, I think maybe we should replace the contaminated water with. Oh wait, no, we don't even know about the ice. Never mind. I say I'm gonna go to the side door
I say we go to the side door because I don't want to go down a bloody hallway.
because I think that
I'll go down the bloody hallway.
because my mindset is that that's probably like a bathroom or something. That's
So,
why.
so Jerry and Tim are voting side. Dan votes blood.
What do you
Can
want
I
to do
choose
right
to
now?
just see the doors open and look before I go?
Okay, then. So you want to open the doors first?
Yes.
All right.
As the perceptive one, I enjoy looking at things.
Good night, Umbrex. Blood.
All right, and you haven't really missed anything, cool kid.
All right. All right. So So which one are you looking through first?
The non-bloody one?
All right. The doors open up, and it appears to be a hallway that curves to the left at the end. Along the way, it branches off into a couple rooms. You can see through windows there that they are bedrooms, and they do not appear to have been scavenged.
Jeez, this is a big place.
Yeah, we're gonna be stuck
seems-
here a while.
There's
Seems to be
there's also a sign at the very end of the hallway, but you can't make it out from where you are.
Are you sure? I have good eyes.
Yes, I'm sure.
Aw.
I hop my way to it.
You hop
Well,
over
hold-
to it.
Well, hold on. What about the other way?
I mean, those two already picked where to go. I'm the
Well,
only indecisive one.
Jerry's going down to read the sign, I think is what it is.
Yeah, I'm doing that and checking for more medical stuff.
Well, when you get to the sign, it actually reads infirmary, and it's pointing to the left.
I squeak.
Neat.
All right,
Someone's happy.
roll a d20, no modifier. Everyone else do the same.
Okay.
Cool.
If we're getting surprised, I have a skill that allows me to
No,
no,
not
no.
be surprised.
I got a really bad roll.
Tim, what did
I
you
got
get?
10.
I got a
What was it?
4.
What was the modifier?
No modifier.
None.
D20?
Yeah.
7.
All right, Jerry, what did you roll?
16.
All right, nobody
you're
rolled
the-
higher than Jerry. Everybody take 1 life point damage from bleeding ears from Jerry's squee.
Life?
Ow!
Are you kidding me?
Damn it,
Realize
Jerry.
where I am. I'm still by the bloody door.
Okay, Dan, I'm gonna say for you, it's instead two more points of stamina because you were furthest away,
Damn it.
and also probably distracted by the fridge.
Damn it, Jerry.
The DM hates
I
us.
learned last session that I can't kill you guys in battle, so I'll kill you out of battle.
Seems legit? Question mark?
You said the other rooms had not been checked yet.
Yeah, they have not been scavenged. There appear to be like 3 rooms total besides the infirmary, and then of course there's the bloody hallway. Why do you keep putting a thing on his head?
It's a cross between a sparkle of crystalness and a little red cross.
Oh wait, you said 2 more, so I should have 10 damage. Or 10
know.
stamina.
Hey,
I know. Okay.
What?
Do
what?
you see something?
Do I see something in the hallway?
No, and I.
Oh.
Peek through the bloody door.
So Dan,
Well-
Dan, you look through the bloody door.
Yeah, while they're
Oh.
focused on the infirmary.
All right. This one just appears to be a single long hallway. There are rooms branching off. They're not bedrooms. They appear there's a couple bedrooms, and then there appears to be like a kind of a common room, and then maybe
Yes.
and a classroom. And
Yes, Jerry, you're adorable.
and
Hey.
there's a lot of blood, like blood stains that start getting more frequent as the hallway goes down, and you can't really see a whole lot from just standing in the doorway though, but you can tell there's a lot of blood going down. And roll a d20 perception modifier, Dan.
Too bad the chat can't see the Skype call right now.
Perception.
Hang on, let me see if I can pull it up.
12 total.
Oh, hi Jerry.
Uh,
It's Jerry.
there's a
12
tail.
total.
12 total.
Yeah.
All right, so you think you hear something coming from down the hallway. You can't tell what it is, but there's definitely noise coming from that way. So you
Oh,
have
man.
you have the nice, pleasant infirmary hallway and the bloody amnesia, the dark descent hallway.
Still want to
You
go
know, I'm
down
gonna-
there alone, Dan?
Yeah, I'll still go down there alone. I'll keep the fridge. I'll keep the fridge beside the door.
Digigod, some mayor had a really bad period. No, bad Digigod. I hit you with a newspaper.
I guess the lucky thing is for Dan is he's very close to leveling up, so it doesn't matter that he's taking damage.
All right, so Rhino, Dan, you're gonna go down there alone, unless Rhino joins you, I guess.
Actually, are we gonna go by standard RPG where the stats level up individually but they don't fully heal, or are we going by Dokapon where everything heals up if you level up?
I think probably everything heal.
Okay, so we're going by Dokapon logic then. So if Dan levels up, it doesn't matter if he's taking damage.
He has to win the encounter to level up.
He only needs 20 XP. He can kill a small enemy.
Yeah.
I don't think a rad roach was worth
Is that
20
all I
XP.
need?
Yeah, the game says you only need 20.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I had 80 or had 20.
I will say that Zero's ghost is yelling, "Head down the dark descent adventure!"
I don't trust Zero's ghost.
Okay, so you guys can split up again, like I said.
You know what? I'm gonna go with Dan.
All
But
right.
He has to go
Okay.
first.
So
Okay, so the baby and handicapped
tore-
guy are going down there.
As a warning, Ark, if you torch me, you will find a hoof to your face.
I will eat it.
Okay.
wait, you just
I go.
Alright.
I go into the infirmary, look for documents and stuff about medical histories, making sure there's nothing odd going around.
All right, I'm going to do a thing here real quick. First, just because this is something that should have been done earlier, I'm just going to seal these off. Yeah, Rhino's got the idea. You're kind of splitting it down the middle.
Yeah, okay. So
Just
two
like
of
just
us
like
are
split
gonna-
it, just like split it down the middle, and then on the left is going to be the on the left is the hallway that Tim and Jerry are going down. So let me just it goes like this, and then
splits to the left.
so this is the infirmary here, and then also there's like bedroom, and yeah, that's basically it. So
I like how you're actually giving us a map now. I like this.
I remember you
Instead of
saying
us
there
just
was
doodling.
I remember you saying there were 3 bedrooms.
did I? Okay, then yeah, there's another bedroom. All right,
Okay.
so you can tell what all this is. You can remember it.
Yeah.
And for you, I'm gonna erase this and move so I can move the hallway a bit more to the right.
Be sure to
Okay.
always make Dan's dot bigger than mine and Tim's dot bigger than Jerry.
Oh, I started ignoring chat a long time ago.
And this hallway goes like this, and then yeah. There's
Sadly, I have
bedroom,
not played Dream Drop Distance yet. That is one of my goals, though.
I have.
bedroom.
Is it good? Is it worth buying?
I found it fun, and it actually had a lot of content in it. A little bit of gimmicky stuff in it, but I mean, that's in every game.
Yes. So it's worth it then, yeah?
I found it fun, yes.
All right.
I'm
then.
just
I'm
labeling
gonna
everything.
I'm gonna try and get it for the PS4 with the Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5 pack. That way I have all the games on one console.
To answer you, Wrecker, yes.
This is Signify Blood.
Oh, goody.
There's a guy on a Segway at the top, though.
Do the lights still work in here?
Yeah, there's still light. It's not that.
Okay.
It's not that stereotypically evil.
Okay. Because I was about to say, I was about to
Okay,
offer to light up
so-
my mouth.
Over here, we just have a nice normal hallway, and over there, we have Dead Space.
Okay.
All right, so
Shall I put back our characters then?
yeah, you go ahead and put your characters back. Also, even though there's walls sealing stuff off, that just signifies that it's switching
A
to a new
door.
room.
Okay, Jerry, so I'm assuming you're going to go check the infirmary, and I should just check the other 3 rooms?
Oh, wait, we
Yeah.
shouldn't forget.
I thought they were all.
Fridge.
No, I'm not carrying the fridge.
Oh,
Oh.
you put it down?
No, Jerry,
Yeah, I put it down in front of the
really
or
big
to the
room.
side of the entrance. That way, if something's chasing us, I can just.
All right,
kick it
but you
over and
did
block.
enter the hallway first, though, right?
Yes.
All right, 2 points of stamina damage.
All right.
Okay, so the fridge is like over here.
Yeah.
And Jerry, the really big room's the infirmary, the other 3 are just normal.
Also, I don't know why, but Tundra Frost just said, "Wow, fuck you, Rhino." What part did I miss?
Okay, pretty much someone asked if we were pretty much ignoring Tundra, who was going on about sex and death with various characters, and I answered honestly and said yes. Because we're
Not
trying to move on.
This is not the time for slash fiction.
Mostly sex with
I've been
Jerry,
reading.
death for everyone else.
Yeah, I'm noticing a trend here. Oh,
It
record.
seems
this
like
is-
everyone has their own little fanboy / fangirl. I don't know their genders. Just Tundra's a girl.
This chat is a lot more off topic than it was last time.
All right. Speaking of off topic, let's get back on topic. So I'm just gonna real quick coin flip just to determine who the focus goes to first.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay, Tim, call heads or tails.
Tails.
All right, it's tails, so it goes to Tim and Jerry. So Jerry,
Okay.
you're going over to check the infirmary.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you head to the infirmary. I guess roll a d20. Would it be perception or heal to determine like what you should take? I guess perception to see kind of what there is, and then heal afterwards to determine like what you can tell.
What's important.
What you can tell what is. So
Okay.
d20 perception modifier to see what you can find.
14.
14. All right. So you can find a few things. We'll get into what they are after. First, d20 heal modifier and subtract 5.
14, and you say subtract 5 with that?
Is that with the heal modifier?
With the heal modifier, yeah.
Yeah, subtract 5, so 9.
By the
Yeah.
way, since Zero is here, he would like to point out that mods can start enforcing shit.
We can, but what fun would that be?
I'm gonna say just let the chat do what it does, as long as they're not like if they're not doing something that I say okay now stop. Otherwise, we can just ignore them. Like if they're linking things or self-promoting, then tell them to stop. Otherwise, just let them do their thing and ignore them.
Also, the normal no fighting or hate speech or whatever.
Yeah, that too. That's the obvious one.
Did you go out to answer you? I honestly have only ever played Chain of Memories and Dream Drop Distance because I lack PlayStation consoles.
Same. All right.
1,
D-
2,
D-
chain of memories.
DM
Use
is-
358 over 2 days.
DM is God Emperor of the universe of Fallout Equestria.
Except for that one time where we seduced the DM, that was pretty good.
Yeah, I still can't believe that freaking happened. Basically,
Dan was not there.
It was like we were on a mountain. This was a game with Sully, and I remember because I was DMing. And,
I remember it was
Sean.
Sean and Nick who were female bat ponies, or female ponies in general.
And basically, we came to a rock, and they were trying to get past it. And eventually, Sully said, "I try to seduce the DM to let us pass." I was like, "All right, you got to roll this." He rolled it, and I was like,
I'm
"You
pretty sure it was
successfully
Sean who
seduced the
did it.
DM." It was either Sean or Sully. I feel like it was Sully, but
No, it was definitely not Sully. He was not a female.
I mean, yeah, but that was the point. Anyway, so moving on to the infirmary. Story time! Yeah, that was great story time.
Yeah, don't ask. our older D&D stuff is weird.
All right, so Jerry, now that you're in the infirmary, your heal didn't come up too well, so you're looking around because of the just the general state of disrepair the place is in and just the dust and whatnot. All you're really able to determine to be of any use is a couple blood packs and another full first aid kit.
Okay, so I guess I'll check the other bedrooms.
Yeah, so add that to your inventory.
I say 2.
Am I going to be forced to check them one at a time, or can I just check them all right away?
You're gonna check them all at once just to save time. Jerry, 2 blood packs and a first aid kit.
Rhino, you have been declared not fun.
Digigod says Rhino is not fun.
What? How am I not fun?
Because you haven't played the Kingdom Hearts games, just Chain of Memories and Dream Drop Distance.
I don't have the consoles.
I mean,
How
there's
dare you!
also the card game ones that were on the Game Boy.
That was Chain of Memories.
Oh, right. And I remember didn't they port that into a 3D version on one of the consoles?
They did,
Yeah,
actually.
Re-Chain of
I've
Memories.
watched a Let's Play of that.
All right,
I remember.
so you go through, Tim. You go through. I'm gonna say roll just a single d20 perception modifier.
I like the differences in our hallways.
Oh, wait, what am I rolling? I was reading chat.
D20 perception modifier.
Okay, what's my perception? 2. Okay.
Fire
22.
My Little Pony. That's all you need to
So
know.
natural 20.
Oh, Tim got natural. Tim, as you're walking through, you see everything. Your eyes kind of glaze over a bit from it. Like, you don't even need to enter the bedrooms. All right, now, Tim, you're going to need to roll a strength check to see if you can even carry all the stuff you find.
God damn.
But first, I'm going to read off everything, because you need to, like, drag it out of the rooms to be collected. You find, in total, 25 caps.
Okay.
You find... What is Rhino doing?
I was drawing an eye. Show that Tim sees what's there.
Okay, so yeah, 25 caps. You find a large assortment of guns. You find like 2 pistols. You find what appears to be kind of an assault rifle.
Oh, damn.
You find a lot of ammo for both kinds of guns. And you find a switchblade as well. And to top things off, you find another metal pot.
Okay, so I'm going to roll a d20 for this.
D20 strength modifier to see how much of it you can carry out. Tim's dice.
23 overall.
What's your strength?
5.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna... You managed to carry everything out, but you can't keep it all in your inventory. Some of it's gonna have to go to other people.
Okay, so I have
Honestly-
caps, 3 guns, a blade, and a pot.
Can I
Honestly,
put that
I'm
on
not surprised
my
that
other
he was
head?
able to carry that all.
Wait, what'd you say, Jerry?
Can I put the other pot on my head?
Like,
Two.
so you're wearing 2 pots?
Yes.
Tim, do you
Bag
allow
it.
this?
2-pot Shakur. And yes.
Alright, Jerry, you are now wearing 2 pots on your head. The second pot is slightly
Yeah.
bigger than the first, so it's able to fit over.
Okay. Jerry, do you need either of these guns or this blade?
Yeah, you got 2 pistols, an assault rifle, and a switchblade.
Well, I already have a pistol, but do we know if it's any better, or is it just the same 10 millimeter?
It's just the same kind.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll just hold on to them and let Dan and Rhino choose when we meet up with them.
Alright, see you,
Yeah, if they don't have it, then, split it up.
Alright, meanwhile, over with the others.
Alright.
Alright, Dan and Rhino. You enter this blood-soaked hallway, and the door slams shut behind you because it's running on an automated system.
Boss time.
All right,
To be honest, I half went with Dan because I wanted XP.
what do you do first?
Well,
Look
let's
in the
start
closest
exploring the
room.
bedrooms.
All right, do you each take a bedroom or?
I'll
Yeah, I
take
mean,
the... Go ahead.
I mean, you're on the left and I'm on the right. We could take those.
That's what I was thinking. I go
Okay.
left, you go right.
All right.
I guess Jerry's new name is Two Pot. Way to steal Tim's joke. All right, so both of you roll d20 perception modifier to see what's in there.
Sweet.
Ow.
What?
I rolled a nat 1.
All right, Dan, you walk face first into the door.
Dan, your luck is terrible.
Should I tell you what I rolled?
Hang on, Dan, you walk face first into the door, take 1 stamina point of damage.
Why did it not open for me?
You didn't realize that it wasn't open. Also, I like how Dan, the guy who's taken the most damage, is the one who went into the dangerous hallway.
There's a reason he's taking the most damage.
All right, Rhino, what did you roll?
26.
What's your perception?
7.
Damn. A lot
Right.
of close to 20s here.
You look around the bedroom. It doesn't appear to have been scavenged, but you don't think you're going to want any of the stuff in here. There is blood caking more or less everything.
Damn it, I wanted a blanket.
Though there is, you do notice there is a suspicious part of the wall very close to the floor where there's just no blood. Like, just blood all around it, and there's just like a rectangle where there's none.
Oh, so there was just something there before.
Maybe.
Digigod, I do not have Rhino luck. Yet.
Idiot. What?
Why
Give
is it
me
in
three
green?
All right, so
Give me 3 more rolls before I can have Rhino luck.
so Rhino, what do you do in the room, if anything else?
Well, I mean, you said pretty much everything is caked in blood, so...
Except for that one rectangular part on the wall.
Oh, like, it's only on the wall, it's not, like, on the floor, too?
No, it's just like a couple inches off the wall, off the floor. It's very close to the floor.
Chad,
oh,
that's
okay,
not
I
a,
thought something was there, okay.
Chad, that's not a hand or a body. That's a cherry.
Can I go over to investigate the suspiciously clean part of the wall?
Sure. What do you do to it to investigate it?
Well, I already looked at it. I don't think I can look at it more intently and get anything from
Roll a
that.
d20 perception modifier to see how intently you look at it.
Jerry, get off
Okay.
your phone.
9.
9 total.
Yes.
You swear
I went from 19 to 2.
you swear you're somehow giving it bedroom eyes.
Okay. I poke it with a claw.
All right. When you poke it, nothing like immediately happens, but you feel it kind of push in a bit,
Ooh.
like it's soft.
What? Soft.
Like it's not like when you poke it. Okay, not like soft. Like
It's not metal?
it's not metal. It pushes inward and like there's hollow space behind it.
So is it a fabric?
No, but it bends inward.
It's like-
I just can't words.
Oh.
Okay.
At best, I could call it a pressure plate.
Think
Oh,
of it. Think of it this way. Imagine like it's still made of metal, but imagine it's the one part that's made of cardboard instead.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
sort of the feeling that you get. It's
Okay.
it's hollow behind it, and the metal is thin in that area.
All right,
Okay.
can I try to get into my room again?
Yeah, I did my turn.
All right, Dan. You successfully open the door and you walk inside.
You're not going to make him roll again?
He can roll. Well, not to get inside, but D20 perception modifier. He already failed once.
All right, 11 total.
All right. You don't see too much in here. You find a couple. This room isn't quite as bloodstained. It's more around the entrance than the actual room itself. You find a couple books on the table, and that's pretty much the only thing of note.
Maybe one of us can read the books and see if there's something we can get from it.
All right.
So, I'll claim the books.
All right. Do you just put them in your pocket, or do you look at them first?
I'll just put them in my pocket for now.
Thank you. Then I get time to think about what they are.
How many books? How many
Here's
books?
the thing. I slip in important facts, but then I need to figure out other stuff that goes along with them. All right.
How many books did I?
2.
Okay.
Wrecker, you did not miss much of anything, no? All right, so
I'm going to put them as 2 books unappraised.
2 books unappraised, and that's pretty much the only thing of note in the room, unless you want to take like the blankets or whatever.
Nah, if they're blood encrusted.
Nah, they're not. They're not. It's the blood. The blood is only around the entrance. The rest of the room is more or less fine.
All right, then I'll
At worst, it looks like there was a fight in here.
So
Alright,
I got
I'll-
the gory room.
Yes, the
I'll
little
take as
baby
many
dragon.
blankets. I'll take as many blankets as I can carry.
Roll a. They're freaking blankets, so you just take them. I was about to say
Alright.
roll d20 strength modifier. They're like, what am I gonna do if he rolls low? You
What if I
can't
roll
lift
high?
the blanket.
How many?
All right, you know what? D20 strength modifier. Let's see what happens.
All right,
Fuck.
a 3. That's my natural roll. Natural roll.
Your strength
So
and your
that's
strength
8
is
total.
well. Somehow, Dan, you're just so weak from carrying the fridge that you're only able to grab 2 blankets.
How do you succeed at fridge but fail at blankets?
We need to send that to the D&D quotes Tumblr. Remember to write that one down.
Someone write
yeah.
it down for us.
Wait, did I?
For those who didn't know, the one fight I had. With
Oh
the
god, they're
Dragon
messaging in the freaking chat. Not the chat, the freaking the spread,
that.
the character sheets chat.
How do I?
What?
Wait, no.
Freaking-
Please don't do
Oh.
that. It makes noises.
You can actually mute it with the little gear icon.
Okay, anyway. Whew. All right, so Rhino, I guess it's you now.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll
I
just
tried
leave my
to-
room and I'll wait for him.
Jerry, don't encourage it.
I tried to.
Aw.
I tried to either pry off or slide away the weakened metal because I think it's a door.
You are able to pry it off. It appears to be just detachable. And inside seems to be some sort of very small metal compartment.
There's a compartment in the metal compartment.
What? No, like.
Like you're just describing the space.
Yeah, inside is this basically.
Okay.
Inside is that it's a small it's big enough you could curl up in it barely and fit. Like that's how big it is. And inside is a sealed envelope.
Ooh, I take it.
Of course you do. Do you try to eat it now?
Nah. I still have spaghetti in my belly.
Who made it though?
The spaghetti?
Who made the spaghetti? Was it Mom?
Well, I mean, I heated it up.
I thought Jero made it.
Didn't we hear
Anyway,
a
is there anything else in there?
Just the letter. For now.
Okay.
Though you do see a small blood stain like against the back wall, implying there was other stuff in there at the time, which may or may not have had blood on it.
Okay, I'm going to put mysterious sealed envelope. By the way, I'm my own letter opener.
Of course you are.
All right. So
All right, I go back out into the hall.
all right. All right, you went through half of your hallway. We're gonna switch over to the others now just to see what they do next. I assume
All
they
right.
pretty much looted everything though, so I assume you're leaving.
Yeah, Jerry, I think we should go meet up with the others.
You did you find anything in the bedrooms? Did you already look?
Yeah, I checked everything. I got
two-
the ammo, the guns, caps.
Yeah, look at
Right.
the eyeballs. Tim saw everything.
Switchblade, and I gave you the extra pot. By the way-
Did we find any type of container though? Like,
You know what? Just
smaller.
to keep things simple, I'm gonna say that also while you were in the infirmary, you found 2 glass jars.
okay.
Okay. Well, Jerry, I only have one more spot in my inventory to carry things.
Jerry can carry it. Carry.
By the way, I have the roll bandages, rubbing alcohol, needle thread, and 2 blood packs under the same thing. Should I have them separated?
Separate them. And also,
Okay.
inventory doesn't really matter in terms of size. Like, if you need to start cramming stuff together or adding a couple extra spaces, go ahead, because this is the Fallout universe where you could carry literally as much as you want until eventually you pick up a feather and become over-encumbered.
I was about to say, there's a weight limit before we
Yeah,
start
but it's a
getting slow.
big weight limit, trust me.
How do I add extra, like, full-size things to my inventory?
just kind of add it like right underneath or whatever.
Okay. So I guess we're gonna go off into the other hallway to see what these guys are doing.
Yeah, he's going slow now.
You won't take my XP.
All right, so now
Watch it be locked.
locked.
You heard that? I didn't say anything.
Okay, so you guys joining the hallway now?
Yep.
Or they try anyway.
No, they do. It's not locked.
Damn it.
By the way, guys, before we go any further, I found all these weapons in the other hallway. Do you need any?
What do you got?
Remind me,
Two
did you
pi-
find ammo for them?
Yes.
2 pistols, assault rifle, ammo for all of them, and this extra little switchblade that doesn't really suit me.
Hmm.
I've never
Well,
fired
I've
a
already
gun.
got him.
I've never
already
fired a
got
gun
a-
before.
There's a
What
first time for
caliber of
everything.
pistol?
I assume
Pistol.
like 9
Just
millimeter.
10 millimeter. 10.
Yeah,
Okay.
whenever,
Yeah,
from
same.
now on, whenever I say pistol, it's 10 millimeter. Just assume
Okay,
this.
I'm just asking because I already had 10mm bullets.
But,
Okay.
and I have.
And
this-
I've already got the pistol itself.
That's
so-
that's why I just said pistol bullets, because
And
it's going to be pistol, assault rifle, sniper rifle, etc.
And I've got a rifle with like 20 bullets.
All right, I asked for a pistol.
Okay, you can have one, and I'll give you about half the ammo for that.
Did we ever discuss what the roles are for guns?
The rolls.
Yeah,
As in, like, what
I mean,
kind of thing?
I think we said something about it, and I can't quite remember what it was. For the time being, it's basically you roll to see if you hit, and then you just kind of roll for damage, and you add one of your stats to it. I don't remember.
oh,
if
so is it the basic ranged weapon then?
basic range weapon, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I
and
got
it'll
that
just
then.
work differently depending on what you choose. Like sniper rifle, you don't need to aim as much, etc.
Okay,
I
I got
see.
that
Alright,
then.
I've
How many
I can
bullets
take
did
the
you give me,
rifle
Tim?
then.
How many bullets do I have?
Honestly, I'm gonna say all three of them have a full clip.
Okay, so that'd be like, so that's like, what, 6 bullets in the pistol?
6 bullets per pistol and 50 for the assault rifle. But you
Okay.
fire that pretty rapidly.
Okay, Rhino, then you can have this full pistol.
Okay, I'm up to 21 bullets.
All right, I can take the rifle.
Yeah, you take this, and it's full too. I can't really use it.
I'm kind of wondering whether my character will try a gun and be like, throws it away, continues using fire breath.
And what about the switchblade?
Do either of you need a blade?
Holds up claws.
Okay, you can take this. Don't cut yourself.
No, I meant like I have claws. I'm fine.
Oh,
Also, I like it because of the fridge. It looks like you have a fifth party member.
Okay,
Yeah.
switch.
I
Does
can keep
anyone
the
else
blade-
want the switchblade?
I can keep it if no one else is going to use it.
I'm good.
I'll take it.
Who said that?
Quiet you.
It was the refrigerator.
Okay, I guess I'll just keep the blade for now. Did you guys
Yeah.
find anything useful in here?
I found this mysterious sealed letter.
I found
you read
blankets
it?
No.
I found blankets and books.
Well, let's read the note.
Blankets?
Yes, blankets. Want one?
Yes, please.
I give you a blanket.
Yay! You are my new favorite. I will make attempts to not burn you in the future.
Please do.
So yeah, this note, does it have anything on it?
It's sealed. I haven't opened it. I figure
There's
I
no,
would
like-
wait until we're done being in the blood-soaked place. Unless you vote we should do it now.
Is there an address or anything on it?
Is there?
No.
Perception roll?
You know what? D20 perception modifier.
11.
You have to turn it over a few times before you could say no.
Okay, I say that. No.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, I'm gonna check the third bedroom. while-
Wrecker, give
Okay,
give the fridge the toothpick. Maybe it will fall over and kill an enemy.
Wait, so do we vote to open this now?
You guys can mess with it. I'm gonna explore the other bedroom we haven't
Well-
explored.
I guess to be fair, it's probably pretty dark in this hallway, right?
No, the lights are still working.
Okay.
Alright, so Dan is now in here.
We'll just check it later.
Okay, I go outside the bedroom Dan's in.
Alright, move yourself
Yeah.
up. Alright, so
And I'm-
Dan, I guess you're gonna perceive, so D20 perception.
18, so 20.
Alright. Looking around, this one is about as blood-soaked as the one that Argyl was in. Pretty much
It's
once
very crusty.
everything is covered in crusty blood. It's very Kevin crusty.
Welcome to the crusty blood.
On the table, you find another book. This one is also covered in blood, this one is covered in blood, but you could probably still read it. You just can't see the cover. And also, while you're in there, that noise that you heard earlier, while you're in this bedroom, that noise you heard earlier is louder now.
Oh dear.
That doesn't
Is it a
sound good.
thumping noise, a growling noise?
You want to proceed to try to hear it better, Dan or Rhino? Because
We can both-
Rhino, you can hear it too.
Ooh,
Yeah, we can both perceive.
yay, I choose to perceive.
All right, both of you, D20 perception modifier.
And there's still no magic stuff going on, right?
Okay.
Right.
I rolled an 18 again, so 20 again.
Motherfucker, 11. Why did I roll 2 4s in a row out of 20?
Hey guys, Rhino luck.
Yeah, there it
Imagine
is.
if you didn't. Imagine if your perception wasn't stupidly high.
Yeah, look at my last 3 rolls in this D20. 2, 4, 4. That I've been
Ooh.
paying for that 19.
Hey, True Yoshim says the fridge is a mimic, and I'm like,
I like all these ideas we're giving him.
All right, so Dan, you're able to hear the noise. It sounds like someone I'm being messaged on Skype now. No, I will not restart Steam.
Fuck you, Steam.
All right,
You don't know me.
Now you hear. Now you need to listen pretty carefully for this one in order to figure out what the hell it is. But you listen, and you hear. It seems to be coming from the common room. You hear. You hear what sound? Rhino, what are you doing?
That's what we hear.
What?
We hear banana phone.
No, instead, you hear what at first sounds like just talking, but then it starts to sound like singing.
Huh.
You can't tell what they're saying. It's kind of like a what's the term for it? You know how in like it's acapella. That's the term. It kind of sounds like a couple people doing like very ominous acapella music.
Oh, I wonder if it's a TV.
Well,
You don't know what a TV is.
Well, I guess we found
They
a
have
cult.
TV in Equestria.
I guess we found a cult.
Or maybe just
I mean,
one
I
guy
only
going
put that
crazy.
mysterious bloody hand there for shits and giggles.
Yeah. By the way, I see that Barley's missing a bit of his stamina. When
Oh, yeah.
can I use my healing heart?
Shouldn't Dan have lost like a lot more stamina since he's going into more rooms?
I put the fridge down at the front.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah,
Is there any limit on healing heart? Because I don't want that to become a game
it
breaker.
says once per as minor action
Once per
once-
what?
encounter.
Once per encounter? Then
Well,
Not-
we're not in an
not-
encounter.
you're not in an encounter, and the last encounter you had, I think you used healing heart afterward. So
No, wait. If it was the rat, then no. No,
didn't.
roach.
not the rat
Oh.
roach, the
Yeah, the rat
rats.
roach wasn't
The-
really
the-
counted.
the rats.
Okay.
Right at the end, after the rats, you used healing heart. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Yeah.
So-
Okay, so no healing. Dan's just stuck that way.
Yeah, only
Okay.
you can't do that until the start of the next encounter.
Yeah. Okay.
And don't waste healing heart on me so soon.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, if
Save
Dan
it
levels
until
up,
he's
you're
done.
missing half of your stamina, so.
well, if Dan levels up in a next fight, then he'll be fine.
So
Yeah, save it until he dies.
So you found that book, and you've heard, and you're hearing like a acapella chanting or whatever it is coming from the common room.
All right.
I guess we'll
Creepy.
investigate that.
We tell the others that there is a cappella coming from the common room.
Do you even know what acapella is?
There is singing.
There is. You just say there is singing, and that's good enough.
I thought this place was uninhabited.
Well, we never actually said that. We just thought it was.
Yeah, after the dead body. We know there's others here. They could be living or dead.
Oh, Rhino, are you not with the group? Or right, you made it smaller. It doesn't
Technically,
matter.
Jerry's my size. Jerry's small, too.
Yeah.
Well, totally. I thought I was on erase. Rhino, you cloned.
We scrape a little bit of the blood off to make there be a Jerry.
There's Jerry.
Oh yeah.
So I guess we'll go towards the singing.
Yeah.
And there's
I'm
Dad.
I'm gonna be stealthy because I'm pretty sure that whoever's singing is kind of on edge.
Should he roll a stealth check?
All right, so Dan, are you going up first?
Nope.
Tim
I heard
eats
no, so-
everybody!
Well, since Tim said no, I guess Tim's going first.
Okay.
Alright, Tim. So, okay, what order are you guys approaching the room in? Just so I can freaking draw this.
Third.
I'm staying with Dan, staying
I
by
guess-
his side.
I guess I'm in the front, and
Oh, I
Dan
guess
and
I'm
Jerry are
second
behind
then,
me.
and then it's Dan, and then it's Jerry.
Yeah, have the little baby in the middle. That way, if someone shoves me back, I can just fall on you.
Alright. Okay, you're all gonna roll stealth checks for this, assuming stealth is... Anyone who wants to stealth, you're gonna roll stealth checks at the same time, though Tim is going into the room first.
Okay.
I will stealthily go in.
Alright, so it'll be D20 stealth mod.
Okay, that's a 2 for me.
Okay. Done.
I'm probably gonna do that too because I'm like trying to be quiet.
I am too.
20, natural 20.
Jerry is now invisible!
Cocksucker.
No, I'm made out of crystal, so I'm completely transparent right now.
I got an overall 5.
Tim walks up to the door. Stop! I am sneaking!
I love that. I like he's come back. I rolled a 22 overall.
Okay, Dan.
Oh, sorry,
6
guys. I ruined
overall.
it for everyone.
Tim and Dan both storm up to the common room in sync, yelling, "We are sneaking! We are sneaking!"
I like how the small people are stealthy.
Damn it.
I mean, to be fair, the more noise they make, the less chance me and Jerry will get noticed.
All right, so
True.
you enter the common room, and I'm just gonna mark them with orange, I guess.
Ooh.
You find 3 ponies standing in it would be a circle if there were more of them, but it's a triangle.
I was about to say.
You know what? I'm gonna make this room bigger. Hang on, because we have plenty
Oh,
of
are
space.
we zooming in on the room?
You know what? Yeah, hang on.
Zoom.
Zoom.
Enhance.
Oh, I figured we just put it in that gigantic blank space we had over here.
Kill Rhino because Rhino killed Fun.
Rhino did not kill Fun.
What did I kill Fun with?
So here is them. They are in the circle, and then
Brainiac.
so
I was
then,
thinking more along the lines of Predator's got his sights on us.
these 2 first, and then I'm gonna do a thing with Jerry because Jerry is invisible. So
Jerry, the Invisiblist.
Jerry is transparent now.
Yeah.
And Rhino,
And I'm just really good at sneaking right now.
yeah. So you enter,
Hiding in the shadow.
and also after you enter, you see that this place is like kind of also like covered in blood, like more than any other room so far. Besides that, there's like bedrooms that are completely caked in it, but this one is a bigger room, so it's more noticeable.
Oh,
I think the
that's
Spaghetti God was here.
That's great.
And now also you notice that the blood is kind of like forming a shape around the 3, and it's like a clean spot where they are.
I told you we found a cult.
I'm still not convinced.
They're wearing black robes.
Damn it, a cult.
No, they're not. they're all actually wearing like a stable jumpsuits.
Oh.
Oh.
So it's
Wait,
like
which way are they facing?
they're facing like a in.
May I take your order?
They're basically imagine they're all facing that red dot.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering because, as we know, Tim and Dan were sneaking.
Yeah, and when you enter, they are no longer facing that red dot. They turn towards you with like, at worst, bemused expressions.
Oh, not outright hostility.
And they need names. You guys are good at names. Come up with names.
Dave.
No.
Oh, pony names.
I'm just gonna call them 1, 2, and what?
I said Argyl.
All right.
Argyl, Caden, and
So that's Argyl. Caden was with a K or C.
K.
Obviously.
Caden and
Just call the other guy. Just call the other guy 47.
47.
Yes, he's just
Cheese
number
buffet.
47. He lost his name, so he goes by the number on his jumpsuit.
I mean, but
Don't
the
they
number
all
on his,
have that number?
that said, the number on his jumpsuit though, the number on all their jumpsuits is 14
Ah.
because this
Okay.
is stable 14.
Ah, okay.
Well,
so it was upside down, saw it.
This guy can't math.
All right, so oh my God, we spelled AK-47.
Oh,
That was the
yeah,
joke,
we
Max.
We said that.
That was the joke, guys. You just caught on.
I thought it was a Hitman joke.
I thought it was a Hitman joke too.
No, I was no, I was spelling AK-47.
I just lucked out and just said, call the guy Caden.
Yeah.
My God, perfect. All right, so anyway, now they return to you, and 47 is the first one to speak. He approaches you two because he doesn't see the others and says, "What are you doing to interfere on us, or to intrude on us?"
Continue sneaking.
I'm just looking around, trying to see what's.
Jerry, shut up. You're invisible.
I'm just looking around.
We mean no harm. We were just told the stable was out here and we needed a few supplies on our way to Sun Settlement.
At this, 47 looks curious and says, "Sun Settlement, so you know where it is?"
Sort of.
We may not.
Sort
I
of.
swear if you doomed the town.
What? The town?
I said, I swear if he dooms the town.
Oh, I thought you said doob the town. All right. 47 says, perhaps you could show us, maybe.
Instant suspicion.
Well, first of all, what are you guys still doing here in a place covered in blood that is nearly uninhabited and has like almost no supplies?
This is where we live. We've been here for years.
Debating engineer or religion check.
I glare at him and say, what is the purpose of this group?
What is the blood about?
Oh, this is a reminder of the battles we fought to claim our rightful superiority.
Dan, I don't like how this sounds.
You do not understand. You do not understand. You see, the group that we were with, they began to want to leave and go out into the wasteland again. We've been there and we know how dangerous it is. We had to show them. We had to show them that they were not ready.
And yet
you could have just said, you're not ready, don't go.
We tried. We tried. Why do you think it took so long before we reached this sort of state? We tried to warn them. We pleaded with them, but they did not. They wanted to leave.
I
Then let them
quietly
leave.
point out
Sometimes
to Dan that
the
they said they
harshest-
want to leave now.
Should we tell them about the stuff we stole from them?
No.
Uh,
Sometimes
I
the best
can't-
experience is first-hand experience.
True Yoshim, I'm not able to look at Twitter during stream. Sorry, I only have the one screen.
Can I stealthily point out to Dan that they were going on about staying and now they want to be shown to a settlement?
Real quick, what are the stealthy guys doing during this time?
I don't know. What are you two doing?
I'm trying to continue to stealth.
I'm just standing still, just looking at what else is in there.
Rhino,
The
you
room,
coward.
besides the three of them and all of the blood, the room has been completely stripped bare of anything.
Tim, don't you knock my stealth attack bonus.
And Maxer.
Well, we're somewhat on an important mission, and we have to deliver something to the settlement.
It's a good thing there's two of you because you're using we.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's how it works, Rhino.
I know, but if there was one of you, we'd be fucked if you use we.
Who is this we? Are you using the royal we? Are you royalty?
Actually, it's me and my imaginary friend Mia.
Okay.
All right,
Thank you, people. We get that.
All right.
Anyways, back to the actual encounter.
He's like, so you know, because Sun Settlement is where we came from in the first place, but we did not know how to get there. We've been out for many years.
So what, you want to return to Sun Settlement?
We want to return and spread the knowledge that we have gained from our travels.
And what knowledge would that be?
The knowledge of the Wasteland and how to survive properly.
Why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Wait, survive properly by burying yourself in a stable?
This is merely this was a temporary. What's the term for it?
Shelter?
Yeah, I guess that. This was a temporary shelter until we could find a way back, and then you came along.
Well,
Well, I guess it's a good thing we showed up when we did, because you guys were basically out of food.
I want to see if I can perceive if they're bluffing.
Oh, so...
I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
there
not
is a
sure
bluff-
what that
there-
would be.
There is a bluff stat, Dan.
Yep.
Okay, so... Would that be for doing your own bluffing, or would that be for figuring out someone else's bluff?
I think both.
It would be calling somebody's bluff, so I think he'd still use it.
Alright, so you're gonna roll a... What's your bluff modifier?
Bluff is 4.
Okay.
For me.
Alright, I'm gonna do some rolls here real quick, so...
So far, only one of them has spoken.
And so far, I'm still lined up perfectly to hit all of them with 5.
Alright, Dan, D20 bluff modifier.
Judging by my cone, I think I
9
might be able to
total.
miss both Dan and Tim if I shoot at the 3.
9 total. You are not able to tell. Like, you don't... From what you can tell, you're like, he's telling the truth. But that's not necessarily definite. You just can't tell. If anyone else wants to try, go ahead.
The other two haven't even revealed themselves yet.
You could still try to check bluff, because you can hear it all.
Do you
I
guys
don't
have a
think
better?
you want me to do that.
Do you guys have a better bluff stat than me or Dan?
My bluff is 2.
You can still
Mine
try
is-
it.
Mine is still 4.
Jerry?
Huh?
What's
What?
your bluff stat?
My bluff?
Yeah, because we're just
I
checking.
have 5.
Okay, so Jerry is the best bluff stat.
Jerry the Invisiblist should try.
Also, Bolt 62653 says Dan is my favorite. Woo, Dan!
Yay.
Well, at least we
Yeah,
all
Dan
have
is
somebody in the
best
chat.
after rolling a 9 for bluff.
Well, we all have somebody who loves us in the chat except for Max.
Yeah.
No, I think someone said they like Max.
Okay.
Yeah, David.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to
All
see
right.
the bluff.
D20 bluff modifier to see if you can tell if they're like bluffing or lying.
9 in total.
You
Wow.
can't tell.
Okay, I'll try.
D20 bluff modifier.
22.
Tim, your bullshit sensor just starts flashing.
Wee
Okay,
woo,
okay,
wee
this is
woo,
not
wee
good.
woo.
Like you don't know what part of it was a lie, but you know some part of what they said is maybe not even a lie. You know they're not telling the whole truth. They're keeping something from you.
Does he give us like a look that says that?
Yeah, is he gonna clue one of us in?
He does that by yelling bullshit.
Of course
Okay,
the
then.
Minotaur yells that.
Maybe I can talk by using my diplomacy?
If
You're
you talk,
invisible.
if
You
ta-
did
if
reveal yourself, Jerry.
Yeah, if you talk, you're not invisible anymore.
Oh yeah, they're
Yeah.
lying, so that would be actually bad.
So-
I do try to pretend, and they don't know what he's talking about by turning to Alistair and saying, "Why, yes, you are a bull, and you do have shit."
Wait, does Tim actually say that?
Do I?
That's up to
don't
you.
know.
I just said it as a joke.
My original plan
Oh.
was just to look over to Dan and
Shake your head or
Jingle
something.
your nose
Yes.
ring twice.
just shake my head, telling him that
Hmm.
they can't be trusted.
They
All right.
they notice this little
Then-
motion and they look concerned.
Oh damn.
Yeah, shit.
Well, you can help at any point, Rhino.
I'm still waiting on my stealth attack bonus and have
All right,
nothing
all right.
interesting to add yet. I'm
All right,
lining
then.
up my cone shot.
With the shake of the head, I know something's wrong, so maybe I can ask a little bit about the Sun Settlement. Why don't you tell us a bit more about it? Do you know when it was founded?
All right, you're gonna roll D20 diplomacy modifier. What's your diplomacy modifier? Is okay here. You
4.
Just go ahead and roll D20 diplomacy modifier.
17.
Okay, yeah, you beat mine. I rolled 9.
Okay. You finally get a good roll, Dan.
So
Yeah.
they nod and they agree to tell you Sun Settlement is it's a very prosperous town. Kind of they're getting by. There's no raider attacks. We have security measures to take care of things. But over time, everybody there has just started growing. I guess weaker would be the term because they're so well protected.
Question. What good does that do us? Because we don't
Answer.
know the answer to those.
Answer
Yeah,
to what?
Pebble didn't give us much information.
We can't fact check this.
I mean, he rolled diplomacy. This time they're telling the truth. I will verify right now that when you pass a diplomacy modifier and get them to talk to you, they will tell the truth.
Okay.
All right.
So what they are telling you about Sunset Minister, and they're like, we want to help them.
I feel like that part's bullshit.
I mean,
Can I poke Alistair and tell him to ask them why are they standing in a completely blood-soaked room instead of like in anywhere else the rest of the stable?
I'm so curious of that. Why are you still in a blood-soaked room when there's so many cleaner rooms up a few hallways?
all right, whether or not to have a big line right here or not. All right, yeah. He says, this is where we conduct our meetings.
That's not crazy.
We call it the war room. Rhino.
All right. I'm gonna do an intimidation one. I'm gonna say
Oh,
who
shit.
are you going to war with?
Dan is gonna fuck this up.
I mean,
May
it has
I?
to fuck up at some point.
Yeah, I'm
We
ready
haven't
to
had
make this a
combat encounter
catalyst.
yet.
Yeah. I
So
don't mind
D20 intimidation modifier, I guess.
13 plus 5 is 18.
They get nervous and they come clean. They tell you that we're not necessarily planning to go to war with anyone, but we need to shape up Sun Settlement so they can take on others in case of emergencies. We as a group, when we left Sun Settlement, we were of the few who actually knew how to properly fight and protect the town. And when
AKA, they are bosses.
No, Rhino, it's AK-47.
That's true.
we need to. So when we get back there, we're going to teach them how to properly take care. What are you doing, Rhino?
I'm increasing the blood.
It's that one scene out of The Shining.
Why?
We're gonna teach them how to properly take on opponents, and then if necessary, we can attack other towns if we run low on supplies.
I'm not sure how to.
Wow.
Hey, they notice your reaction, and what was A's name?
Argyl.
Argyl.
Argyl says, hey. It's not like every other town is like completely bright and innocent, you know. This is the Wasteland. There is nobody in this entire world anymore who is kind.
I guess to be
It
fair,
is
we've
claw.
only been awake for like 5 hours.
That's true.
At best.
Yep. Actually, no. I'm gonna look at Jerry the Invisiblist at the kind statement.
Are there any?
They wonder why you're turning and looking at nothing, and they begin to get suspicious.
I'm invisible. They can't see me turning and looking at Jerry.
Nothing. Never mind. I thought. Wait. Haven't you spoken?
That's the thing. I'm not
You
sure how
didn't
long
even
I'm gonna let me
notice
get away
that.
with
You know what, Rhino? Roll a d20 stealth modifier to see if you can even keep up your stealth at this point.
it. Damn it. 10.
Oh,
They at this point you become visible and they appear surprised, but
Poof.
they take it as you. They kind of shake it off, assuming that you just stepped out from behind one of them.
I am a very tiny baby dragon.
So they
I'm
know
not
you're
that
there.
threatening.
They know you're there, but they don't do anything bad about it.
this is our
Damn
pet.
it.
Don't mind him.
AK-47. Ironically, they fight with pistols and melee weapons.
Well, we kind of stole their only assault rifle.
As far as you know.
True.
Well, the one we found.
All right, so Jerry. Okay, does anybody else do anything now? Does anybody else do anything else?
I can't think of anything to do.
I almost want to say, you're probably not even strong enough to keep it up. They're not strong enough to teach anyone.
Oh, you're insulting them? You throwing shade?
Damn it, Dan.
You know what? Yes, I will do that.
Damn
You're
it,
probably
Dan,
not even
no.
strong enough to teach them.
Dan
What
wants us
would
to fight
this be?
them.
What would this be under? Would it be?
Dan wants us to fight them.
You are less my favorite.
Would this be intimidate or also under Barley, not Alistair? What would this be? Intimidate or what?
It would either be intimidate or... Well, I want to say bluff because I'm just saying it to get them to... What would be something that would rile them up?
Your blood is fake.
I guess intimidate might. I guess intimidate would probably be the only one, or diplomacy to see if it pisses them off, or to see if you could say it without pissing them off. Rather.
All right.
Streetwise?
Nah. I'm gonna say which one? What do you guys think?
Is Rhino hiccuping again?
Yes.
This is an
I'm
intimidation
gonna-
thing. It might maybe bluff.
One of those two. Should we just do a coin flip?
Let's just do
Well, I
bluff.
am.
We're just gonna do bluff.
Let's do bluff.
Yeah, we're gonna
We'll do bluff.
All right, bluffing.
Ooh.
16 total.
You had to beat 21.
Oh shit, Dan.
Really?
I rolled a d6 to determine my own modifier, and then rolled a d20.
well, Dan, you fucked up.
You say this to them. Actually,
Oh shit.
because you fail the bluff, and they kind of just look at each other and then start laughing. Like, do you not see this room? Do you not see what we are capable of?
I asked them if they then brutally murdered everyone and painted the walls with their blood.
Yes.
I've been in a woman's restroom before. I've seen this.
What the fuck, Tim?
Now, you know what? I think it's time for the fight. Ready for my next 2 words?
What is wrong with you?
What?
I am bloodthirsty for a fight right now.
Okay, one thing before you do that.
Jerry's still invisible.
Anything from Jerry the Invisiblist.
What?
Jerry,
wants us to
have
fight.
you
Does that break his invisibleness?
Jerry, have you been paying attention to what's going on?
I've been clutching Dan's leg this whole time. Scared.
So you don't do anything. You don't do anything though.
You're scared when Dan is the one picking a fight.
No, I'm just scared of these individuals.
Okay, so Dan, what do you do?
Prove it.
Fuck.
God damn.
Yeah, prove it. Duel Dan.
Caden says, "Now hang on. We need you in order to teach us a way to get back to Sun Settlement. We can't just kill you.
I say thank you.
As long as one of you is still alive.
Fuck.
Well, take Dan. He's the weakest.
Who here knows the way to Sun Settlement?"
I imagine at this point we all just kind of stand awkwardly.
I turn around and point to the invisible guy.
Why?
Also, I'm pretty sure Jerry's a girl.
What? No.
No, we're all guys, I think.
I think we talked about this. Unknown.
What do you mean unknown?
Okay, here's a suggestion. What if because I sent the challenge, I fight one of them myself?
Hell no.
1v1 me, bro.
1v1 me. Come on.
Damn it.
Well, there's 4 of us.
And I
three
will
of
go
them.
I will try to do non-lethal blows, so
I
that
mean,
may-
you have a gun, Dan.
In fact, isn't your gun an assault rifle?
That's not exactly.
I have an assault
God's
rifle
fault.
and a pistol.
Oh boy. So
Okay. So, do we do anything other than stand there awkwardly when they ask us who knows the way?
I imagine it would have been everybody raises their hands so they're not the one chosen to die.
Okay, so everyone raises their hands, including Jerry, who they don't see.
Is that what happens?
We
Yeah.
we know the general direction, so hoof goes up.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't it interesting that they went from the town, but they don't know how to get back?
They've been wandering all around. They mentioned this. They
I
kind
mean,
of went through a bunch of twists and turns, and now they're here, and they don't realize just
But-
how close they are.
When you're in a desert, everything kind of looks the same.
Yeah, Sandy.
All right. So,
Okay, so yeah.
Okay,
Various limbs
so-
raised.
Are we? Yeah. I guess we all hold up our hands.
all right. And they say, "All right. If you really want to do battle with one of us, then I suppose we might as well we could do a one-on-one then.
You chose the fight, Dan. You do it.
I'm still waiting for the boss battle music.
I can't do music in this thing.
What kind of
Alright.
streamer doesn't have a playlist?
Now the question is, who do I issue the challenge to?
What about the guy you
AK
can
or
shit?
47?
I don't think K has even said anything.
I
He
imagine
was the one who stopped them. He was the one who said, "Hold on, we need one of you alive to take us to Sun Settlement."
Jerry, prepare your healing.
Yeah, that's fair. We've been going for like more than 2 hours and we haven't done any fighting yet.
Now the question is, should I heal his stamina right away with my healing heart?
It's a one-on-one.
So
Uh,
here's what. Okay, here's what I'm gonna say for this.
not cheating.
So do you guys want this to just be a one-on-one, or do you want it to be an all-out fight?
I feel like
think-
All Out might be more interesting.
I was hoping for all out so I could get more XP.
Yeah, same. I want to get to level 2 already.
The problem I see with this is if Rhino does it and he succeeds, I know him. He usually uses fire, so he risks killing these guys.
That's
Is that a bad
Is there
thing?
a downside to kill them?
We don't really get anything.
Yeah, they haven't really offered us anything. They were like, "Can you just take us there?" And that was it. There was no.
And also, they like killed everybody here.
Yeah. Also, they're brutal murderers.
Yeah, there's really nothing bad here if we kill these guys.
Yeah.
Uh,
So yeah.
Up to you guys.
Dan, this was your idea.
I'm
Dan,
aware,
feel free to shout. We fight as a team.
You realize I would rather fight the one-on-one so that they could prove it, and you three would have a reason to take them.
Prove what?
How about we just start out with the 1v1 and see what happens from there?
Yeah, like if they cheat,
Yeah,
kill them.
If one of the other two join in, then the other three join in and attack too.
Dan, you packed your fireproof underwear this time, right?
Yes.
Okay.
How can it be underwear if you're not wearing anything else?
Exactly.
It's under the coat.
All right. So, that sounds painful. All right. So I guess it's a fight between Dan and choose one.
Well, if one of us dies in battle, they're just dead.
I'll fight A because AK-47, A's the first one.
Well,
Yeah,
if one of
Do you
you,
have a suggestion, Tim?
What?
You've had a suggestion?
No, the chat was asking what happens if one of us dies. If we die, we're just dead. We're out of the campaign.
well,
I thought we were doing that unconscious thing.
It's going to be sort of an unconscious thing. Like there are going to be ways you can come back or be healed, but
Especially because Jerry's immortal.
especially considering if one of you happens to die, then this whole campaign will be pretty much ruined. I feel like.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, no, in normal
we
D&D,
could-
you just roll a new character and then you introduce them.
We could have an injury system, like if we go down, when we come back up, we have something that costs us a penalty. Like we could have a gouged eye that takes away our perception.
We'll figure something out like that. So
We'll figure it out if we get there.
But for now,
Yeah.
battle.
Battle.
Alright.
So, battle. All right. So you're fighting A. So
Yep, Argyl.
that is totally the wrong. You know what? Good enough. That is Argyl. Hello, I am Argyl. That's how I draw every monster. It's like pony, rat, dinosaur, slime.
That's even how you drew the dead guy.
He was a pony. All right, so this is Dan. All right, round one. All right, I guess for this one, it's literally just gonna coin flip to see who goes first since there's only the two of them.
All right,
So Dan, call heads or tails.
heads.
It's heads. So Dan,
Alright.
Dan, you get to go first. This guy. Okay, bearing in mind that you're not planning this to be a fight to the death, correct?
Yes.
We don't need to put HP there because this guy might be moving around a bit. I'm just gonna put the number above it. This is just the number that you need to get down to 0 for him to be like knocked out, not killed. So
All right.
there we go.
All right. So 25 points to KO.
25 points until bitching out. All right, so I guess it begins now, and if stuff happens, then...
Well, before we start, I do offer a friendly fist bump to say May the better pony win.
You don't have fists.
Hoof bump. He
Hoof
doesn't
bump.
return the hoof bump because as you're extending it, he kind of like does a little bow instead.
Oh shit!
All right, then a
Come
bow.
on, Dan.
And just as you bow, he extends his hoof for a hoof bump.
Damn it.
All right, who ends up bowing into a hoof and calls it the first strike?
I guess I just bowed into the hoof.
He kind of like knocks you. He's like, "Oh, sorry."
That's okay. All right. We ready?
Yeah.
Stop being awkward. I'm trying to
All
get at the motivation to murder you.
All right.
I
Alright,
scurry
Is Shuri
away
still the
to
invisiblist in the
inside.
background?
I
All right.
scurry
To
off
start
to
off,
inside.
I guess I can just go for the straight up. Yeah, just a quick turn around and buck. Like turn around, kick him with my back hind legs.
All right.
Dan's only weapons are gun.
What are you doing, Rhino?
Remind me, which one is he fighting?
A.
Argyl.
All right. So I guess you just kick him. So I'm gonna say, just straight up, you hit him. So determined damage. What's your strength?
My strength is 5.
Strength is 5. So, I guess D.
I could tell you what the basic rolls are for a melee.
All right. Go ahead.
One basic melee attack with the weapon is
Without
This
a
isn't
weapon.
base damage is 1d12.
So without a weapon.
I don't know what it is without a weapon. That's with a weapon. It's d12.
Oh, okay. We're gonna go. Just base damage D10. No modifier.
All right, D10. And 0 is a 10, right?
If you're using actual dice, yeah, I believe so.
All right. I got 10.
All right. You just crack him right in the face. Take 10 damage, or he takes 10 damage, and he's like, "Oh, broke my nose."
Well, I didn't say I was going to go easy, did I?
He responds by, did I say what type of ponies these are yet?
Nope.
I don't think you did.
Okay, Pegasi.
Okay.
Oh.
He flaps his wings and takes off towards the ceiling, so I'm going to give him wings now. That's a wing. So he is now flying, and
Bzz, bzz.
he then tries to dive bomb you. Like he kind of flutters around, and then just dives down at you.
Oh, so he's going to be a quick one.
Yep, so you're going to have to try to roll to dodge. What's your acrobatics? I assume acrobatics is for dodging, right? I assume.
Yeah, and acrobatics is 2 right here.
All right, you're going to roll...
Excuse me.
All right. Ooh. Okay, roll a d20 acrobatics modifier compared to my roll over... Oh, my...
Natural...
What did you get?
What'd you get?
What did you get?
What did you get?
What'd you get?
What'd you get?
Natural 20!
Natural 1. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, God. All right. Natural 20 versus natural 1. Dan, first, okay, here is the sequence of events that happens. First, Dan, you attempt to escape and you trip. You don't move at all, but you land on your face. Take 2 points of stamina damage. What's your stamina at now? After you take that?
I am now at 5 stamina.
All right. Then this guy. Why did someone make him a unicorn? Why is he an alicorn?
That's an ear.
Oh, okay. It looks like a horn. All right. He dive bombs, lands right on the back of your head, slams you into the face into the ground again. You lose the rest of your stamina. And now he is standing on top of you as it becomes your turn. Your stamina has been broken.
All right. Well,
He has a mustache now. Ha
I have to get him off of me. So, is there a way I can shorty you Ken out of this?
All right. First, you would have to roll athletics probably to see if you could like twist around to even punch him, and then strength to see if you manage to punch him off.
All right. So acrobatics,
Athletics.
athletics.
So athletics, D12 athletics. Oh wait, what did you roll?
I rolled a D20.
That'll work. What'd you get?
I got 5, and then athletics is strength, so that's 10.
So you got 10 total?
Yeah.
All right, you don't get to Shoryuken, but you do manage to turn around enough to punch him in the side of the face. So roll, I guess, strength against my own thing here to determine just how well it does.
Alright, what am I rolling?
I'm going to say D12 with your strength modifier against my D12 with a made-up endurance modifier.
Alright.
What's your strength?
Strength is 5. Stop rolling off. 11 plus 5 is 16.
Okay, I rolled a 6. So, alright, you punch him and he falls off. Roll a D4 for damage.
Alright.
Just because that was kind of an awkward punch.
3.
3. Alright, he takes 3 damage.
This might be interesting.
Now it's his turn.
I said 3, not 2.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. You said 3, so I wrote 3. I got confused. Rhino, stop giving him a makeover in the middle of battle!
He looks very clean for
There's
someone
another
who's
one
been
you should put in.
spending the last few
Rhino,
years in the
stop
blood.
giving him a makeover in the middle of a battle.
Okay, so now it's his turn. So basically, the current position is you have just gotten up, you're kind of standing beside him, he's lying on his back. He turns and kicks his legs out to connect with you in the face. See if you can dodge. I guess same as last time. D20 acrobatics versus... I guess I made up his own acrobatics earlier, so...
Lots of calls for dick kicking in the chat.
What did you get, Max?
What did you get, Dan?
What did you get, Max?
You first this time!
Natural 1.
Natural 1!
You both suck!
Wait a minute! So,
Who failed harder?
At this point, what did you roll total?
I rolled the natural 1.
But what did you what's your modifier for acrobatics?
2.
Okay, I did roll higher than you, but all things considered, how did this happen?
So, we could just say...
Yeah, basically, you didn't dodge. He kicked you, but it just kind of tapped you. And at this point, everyone else kind of blinks, and when they look again, you two are just having a slap fight.
So how much damage do I take? Like 1?
You take... Can you take 0.5?
I guess.
What kind of... Well,
You know what?
Damon,
You
he'll level up anyway.
take none, because I just straight up failed there.
Damn, dude.
Okay, now it's your turn.
All right.
I'm still kind of wondering what this is going to turn to an all-out brawl.
All right.
I mean-
Let's just put our heads together, and by that I mean I've thrust my head into his head as hard
I was
as I
about to
can.
say, are you about to do that Dragon Ball Z thing where you both just kind of rest your foreheads on each other and go, "Rah."
Ah! Power up into Super Saiyan, and
Super Saiyan Dan.
Super Saiyan and Barley. Thank you very much.
Hey,
Super
okay,
Saiyan
hang on. Dan, I just roll a d6 real quick. Rhino, don't do anything yet.
Oh.
D6.
No.
Natural 6.
Natural 6. This is the size of your Super Saiyan hair.
What the-
Ah!
What the fuck's that?
He wonders what the hell your hair is doing, and you slam your head into his. I'm gonna
Your hair
say
weighs you down, so you do less damage.
roll a D. I guess
Now-
I think it would be you
Now
and I
Dan
are both
looks like a comet.
okay. Dan, first roll a D4 for damage.
Okay. 3.
All right, so he's gonna go down to 9. Now roll a D20 endurance modifier.
Endurance is 7, so 15. That was 22.
Okay, you managed to avoid taking any damage from that yourself.
Beautiful.
All right, now that you've done that, he does the same thing to you. But though because you knocked him back, he has more kind of more wind up, I guess.
Yeah.
So he slams his forehead against yours. Roll a D20 endurance modifier again.
14 plus 7 is 21.
All right, well, you managed to avoid taking damage from this. And he does not. So, roll a d4 for damage.
roll a d4 for damage.
Against him.
1.
Alright, he's down to 8. Now, at this point, before you can do anything else, a KN-47 say, alright, stop. We can see that you know how to fight. We get the point here. We do not need to prove ourselves against you.
Okay.
But just because you can defeat us does not mean that we cannot teach the town.
Very true,
It really does
because
question the point of this fight.
because your friend here, he did pretty well too. I mean, that was a pretty sick dive bomb.
And then there was the part where you both failed tremendously.
They go, yeah. When we think about it, we think 47 says, I think the two of you actually both just suck.
I mean, Dan was the guy
You
who
want
got
to team
blasted by
up
his
and
own.
bitch slap them both?
To be fair, this guy over here was the same guy who got blasted by a fireball from his own teammate.
I'm still living, aren't I?
Why does Dan have horns?
And then you were the idiot who decided to carry a fridge all around that's still on the
chat
other
is
side of the
nothing-
hallway.
The chat is nothing but kick his dick.
The fridge is still currently on the other side of the hallway, for the record.
At this point, they decide, enough. So,
Okay.
now that we have both proven something to each other, I don't know
Yeah,
what.
I don't know what this was for. I think Dan just wanted to fight something.
Yeah.
All right, Dan, how much experience do you need to level up?
20.
I need 20.
You get 20 experience.
Nice.
I was about to say, does Dan get anything for this?
Actually, you know what? Not yet. Not yet, actually. You know
He
what?
didn't kill anything.
Yeah, now that I think about it. So not yet. Instead, at this point, 4722 says, all right, are you going to show us where Sun Settlement is?
Well,
I'm not
it's-
sure about them, but I would be willing.
It's really not that big of a secret. It's just west.
West. They think for a moment. West from here, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, now that we know, I suppose we have no use for you.
I say,
what?
God damn it, Tim.
I say you didn't help either.
I say, I didn't hurt like you did. Or Dan. Or Barley.
We still have the advantage.
And at this
True,
point,
we still have Jerry the Invisiblist.
now at this point, the KN-47 get involved.
Oh, well, have fun, bowling ball head. Actually, Dan just looks like Meta Knight now.
It's
So,
Galactonite, actually.
Caden and Pony 47 joined the fray.
Yep, and it's time to up their health because now I guess it's fighting to death.
Max, stop drawing dicks.
Shut up.
What? No more. No.
Also,
honor now?
also now everybody's screaming, "Heal Dan!"
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Dan's actually in pain now.
All right, but
Yeah.
now anyway,
Yeah.
but if you'll excuse me real quick, so
So if I survive this fight, does this mean I get to grow stronger because of my Super Saiyan heritage?
No,
What are you talking about? You just have hordes.
that's only if you become. Besides, you have to become near death to do that.
all right, so try not to get 47.
I don't have
confused.
any stamina left.
All right,
Yeah, I can use my healing heart to, I think, heal stamina. It
Holy
looks like
shit.
it.
Or if we wanted to, we could just wait until the fight ends and then Dan will
Boss
level up.
fight.
Yeah,
okay,
but-
there we go. The thing was weird there. 50.
Oh, God.
And
These guys
because
are-
of what you did to this guy, he's only down to 25.
Oh my God, they were holding back.
But he was left with 9 out of his 25 points, so wouldn't he be at 34?
He was at 8. And shut up. He was the weaker one already.
Okay,
You
so-
really want this to be harder?
Okay then, time to fight, Rhino. You got your boss fight.
Oh, great. Everybody's complaining now because it's K47A.
Shut up.
All right, now it's time to figure out initiative here. So I am probably going to need to use pen and paper for this or something, or just
Oh yeah, we have to roll initiative, don't we?
yeah.
I know I made it harder, but this bugs me less.
Fine, 30. Okay.
We have spent 3 hours just going around the desert, checking out this place, and then spending like an hour and a half talking to these guys.
I need
True,
a pen. Hang
but-
on, I need to get a goddamn pen or something.
I mean, I'm guessing he didn't want to toss us at combat encounters constantly.
yeah,
Really?
I was gonna have you guys fight things on the way over, but decided not to do that.
At least the audience isn't super
All right,
bored.
you know what? I'll just write it down on the bottom left. All right, so everybody roll for initiative. Just roll D20, no modifier.
Does Jerry the Invisiblist get a bonus?
Not to his initiative.
I got natural 20.
Natural 1.
18.
Dan, please.
Okay, so
What's Jerry get then?
Jerry gets a blow drop from Tundra.
Roll Jerry.
Dan got a 1.
Oh, what? Okay, D20.
Roll
you said?
20. 20, no
Okay.
mod.
No mod. Okay. Oh, whoops.
Don't Rhino.
What'd you get?
Oh, no mod. Okay. 3.
Okay, so you get to go third anyway, because Dan got the absolute lowest.
Well, there's also these guys. So you got a 3.
I got natural 20, so I think I go first no matter what.
Jerry, and then hang on. Argyl. So this is from last to first right now. And then so Rhino rolled 18, Tim rolled 20, so next up. Okay, Rhino, you could stop now. Just get rid of that. We don't need that. How do you spell Caden the way you guys were doing it?
I would think like Kaden, or I don't know.
Sure.
We'll go with that. Whatever. Simple.
Caden. So next, I'm gonna do Rhino. So, okay, Rhino, you don't need to keep moving that around. I get the idea.
You're legal. We get it.
So now, also here's the thing. 47 also rolled a 20. So I'm gonna coin flip between him and Tim.
Damn.
Tim, call heads or tails.
Tails.
It's heads. So
Damn it! I got lucky once.
You're going after him,
Okay. Enemy gets to go first.
and he was like brownish. So
We spell Kaden with a K. Shut up.
Kay's face looks like a butthole.
I don't know what buttholes you've been looking at.
All right. So Dan, are you here now?
Yeah, I'm here. I rolled a natural 1, which sucks.
Yeah. So you use the order on the side here. Okay. Rhino.
These guys have more health to put together than the dragon.
I need to make things tougher. God damn it. All right. Are you guys ready for combat?
Sure.
Let's
All right.
do it.
47 starts off. It's gonna be so hard to remember that 47 has 50 health. So, also I like how Argyl is the only one with details on him. Okay. 47. Because at the moment they're only bothering with Dan. So
Who is I like Dan?
What?
Who is this person?
What the?
You saw that, right?
Did someone join in? It occurs
It
to me.
wouldn't surprise me.
It occurs to me someone could probably do that.
Well, duh.
Yeah, the flock draw URL is right above it.
Please, guys, do not join in and mess with anything, because it will make things very annoying.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that was there.
All right. Now, so 47 comes up to Dan. All of them are Pegasi, so let me just draw them. All of them some wings. We need to ring some bells for them. You can tell which one we actually spent time on.
Whoops, wrong thing.
All right. Now, so
What is happening?
We're arguing over the shade of Dan's pink.
Whatever.
That'll work.
just live with whatever.
Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
47 flies up and tries to dive bomb you quicker than he didn't have any lead up the way Argyl did. He
Are
just
the
kind
rest of us still over here?
yeah.
Yeah.
Dan,
Okay.
I recommend you duck.
I recommend I goose.
Are you gonna try to kick him as he comes after you?
Roll to goose?
Well, are you gonna try to dodge him or are you gonna try to counter him?
By goose, I mean I'm going to counter his stupid ass.
Okay, first acrobatics check to see if you have the reflexes. So D20 acrobatics mod.
Nope, that's a 5
Wrong
total.
thing.
Oh.
I got 21 total, so you are not able to do that. He slams into you and ends up kind of on the other side over here. So
how much damage?
You're going to take well, roll 1d4 and take that in damage.
Me?
Yeah.
All right, I'll do the roll, and I took 1 damage.
Okay, a bit lucky this time. Unfortunately, Jerry goes second to last, so he can't heal you for a while.
Let's see. I've taken 7 stamina plus this one. Yeah, plus this 1 damage. So I've taken 8 damage total. So I've been gaining rage from all this.
Ooh.
That's
right,
true.
Dan has rage points.
Also, now it's your turn, Tim.
Oh, right.
I can't tell if Tim has, like, horns or if he's, like, flexing.
It's
Both.
both.
Okay. Since this guy is now between Dan and I'm gonna try to go after 47. I'm gonna try to hit him. I'm gonna try to hit clear on his back with my baseball bat.
I just saw Max's best. All right. Thank you. All right, so you're hitting him with your baseball bat?
Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna try to hit him right in the spine.
He's not watching, so roll an acrobatics check. D20 acrobatics modifier.
Got a 12 overall.
That was it. I'll just redo this one. Okay. He does not successfully dodge it, so you slam your bat down onto him.
Yep, and my
Curses and dances in the middle of a perfect AoE shot.
my baseball bat is a D4 for damage.
So, wait, hang on. How does the melee weapon go again, Rhino?
I think we had strength.
1d12.
All right, so
It
Tim
says his
just
base attack is it's 1d12, and then I think it's add his strength.
let me check his if I can get over to Alistair.
I remember for baseball bat we put a D. Oh wait, that was for Dan.
Baseball bat base attack D4.
Here we go. It's the strength stat plus 1, and then the base damage is.
Oh yeah, it's like strength plus level plus weapon base damage.
No, there's no level. It's just the 3 tiers of weapons. It's plus 1, plus 2, plus 2.
So so
Okay.
basically it would be D4 plus strength, I guess.
D12 is what it says.
But we put D4 for the baseball bat
Why'd you do that?
because this was last session.
I was explaining things last session. Hell, I came back to my sheet this time and I had 1d10 for my ranged weapon, which is what I told you. It was.
I'm just saying we did make it D12 or D4 last session. We can make it D12 now.
Okay.
We might want to because their numbers are kind of high.
Yeah, change it to D12. So D12 plus strength.
What about the
Okay.
pistol and assault rifle? Now that you're asking.
The ranged weapons are d10s. Plus.
Okay.
And
ranged
and they will just be used differently depending on which one you choose to use. What the hell is this?
What?
That was weird. All right.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll a D12 and add my strength into it.
Yeah.
What about the plus 1 we were talking about before?
Let's just not bother with that, I think. It's just easier to remember and not do it.
Okay, 1 second. Fuck, I got a 7 overall.
All right, so he's down. So 47 is at 43.
Totally.
Oh, I actually have 3 types of weapons.
And now I'm gonna. You said you hit him like on the spine.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. He resists having his spine broken.
Okay.
All right, now it's Rhino's turn.
Dan, you don't look so happy.
Kindly don't burn me.
Also, Tim, I'm gonna move you closer.
Okay. Well,
You
Rhino,
you are now here.
Your
Okay,
turn,
my
Rhino.
turn. Let's see. How to not kill Dan.
or me.
Also, I like the face that Dan has.
Like, I have asked for this, and I could not be happier.
He's like a dumb Kirby.
With a bite taken out of him. All right, Rhino. Rhino, you could just tackle one of them at a time.
Or you shoot your fire, or use your pistol.
Please don't
Yeah.
shoot your fire.
Dan, I'm not going to use my AoE fire to start out.
Rhino, aim your pistol at his asshole.
Who's asshole?
The guy in front of us.
47, also known as 43 now.
Okay, let's see. I am going to shoot a fireball, which is a magical weapon, at 43.
It's 47.
That.
Okay, so real quick, so you're just straight up shooting a fireball? It's not one of your, like, merits or anything?
Yeah, I'm not using a particular skill. I'm using my fireball, which counts as just a magic weapon.
So, what's this roll for magic weapon, then?
D10.
D10, any modifier?
Yeah, it's knowledge.
D10 knowledge modifier, then.
Ranged is agility, strength is melee, knowledge is arcane.
Okay. First, though, I'm gonna go ahead and just roll a D20, no modifier.
Oh. Oh, like chance to hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
No Kool-Aid man.
What'd you roll?
12.
I rolled 11. You barely got that.
Yay.
All right, so D10 knowledge modifier.
Okay. Okay. Do you want me to tell you?
Yes. When I ask
What?
you to roll, that tends to imply tell me what it is afterwards.
12.
Okay. So he's down to 31.
Oh, wait. For the
Okay.
record, if I miss, I'm going to try using my pyromancy to guide it back towards another enemy.
Okay. Try not to get it towards Dan then. Also, I'm going to get rid of this versus.
Because it's no longer a 1v1.
Yeah, Tyler and
Yeah.
Josh aren't here, so. Haha. All right, anyway. Now it's Caden's turn. He's all the way over here. Now that he's aware that these guys are boss fight. Okay, so Caden looks down at that text. He decides to grab it and throw it at Dan.
I'm sorry, Dan. I didn't mean to give them weapons.
So now I have to avoid the boss fight text?
Okay, I'm not gonna do that.
No, I'm all up for that. Go ahead.
Okay.
No.
I've heard about using your words, but this is ridiculous.
Tundra Frost, yes, this will go up on YouTube.
In one very, very long video that probably
Yep.
can't watch.
All right, so Kid is not going to throw boss fight you. Instead, what he's going to do is he's going to fly past you, not bother going after Dan. Instead, he's going to try to dive bomb Tim.
Oh, cool.
Just
Come at
like
me, bro.
from right here, he's just making a beeline right for you.
Oh, cool.
So,
I have armor and I have a lot of health.
so
Does Tim like do a reflex roll?
do you want to try to dodge?
Sure.
Is
All
that
right.
like a saving throw or what?
I just go.
It's
I
an
just,
acrobatics check.
Can I attempt to just swing my bat at him?
oh, okay. Yes, that's gonna be a bit
Okay.
harder. Gonna be harder, but yes. So you're gonna do.
So countering is officially harder than dodging.
Yeah. So
Okay.
what's going to happen is, all right, D20 acrobatics modifier, subtract 3.
Oh, sweet.
What'd you get?
Even minus a 3, 19.
I got 15, and that was with a plus 6 to 20, so you...
It helped that I rolled a natural 20.
I think
well, there you
there's
go.
someone in here called I'd like to watch pain happen, and I'm like, well, you come to the right place. Okay, so you swing right at Caden as he comes at you. Just hit him right in the face. So to start off, let's do some weapon damage here. So D12 plus your strength.
Damn it, another 7.
7 total?
Yep.
Alright, so that puts him at 43. But now you send him flying. Do you send him in any particular direction? I'm not going to let you send him flying at another enemy. Just give me a direction. Just so
I
I
was
know.
curious if you were going to let him send him at Dan.
Just
Just
so I know where to put him.
Send him flying to the to the right.
Cool Kid, he does not run the risk of hitting 47. 47 is up in the air. He dove right down, and K dove right down at him. He would have gone under 47.
Okay, so
Where are you
Is
putting
Argyl
Towards
still with you?
Argyl?
Where are you putting
To
him,
the
Kid?
to the right.
So you're putting him
of
like
us. Yeah, up in that area.
okay. So and I guess he's going to collide with the wall, I think, for an additional 2 damage. So that's 9 damage total, putting him at 41. 41. All right. I guess now it's Argyl's turn. So Argyl, he's still pissed at Dan. He wants a piece of Dan. So he attempts to dive bomb Dan again. Kind of the same trick as last time. Kind of floats carefully around and then sudden dive bomb.
All right, this is just going to be a dodge. I'm not going to try and counter this one.
All right, that's just gonna be an acrobatics so D20 acrobatics versus my D20 acrobatics.
What happened?
I rolled okay. What did you get, Dan?
16 plus 2, so 18.
I got 6 total. So you easily dodge.
much whiffing in this fight.
Dan, you are now here,
Yeah, so far these guys suck.
and he just completely misses, and he is now nice and vulnerable beside you.
Excellent.
All right. And now
I wonder what Jerry's gonna do.
It's
It's
Jerry's
time for the
turn.
turn of Jerry, the Invisiblist.
Hey, Jerry.
Yes.
Jerry, you get to do stuff now.
Yeah.
All right, Jerry. Bear in mind, none of them have any idea you're there.
Yeah.
Do you want to
That's
heal
why-
Dan, or do you want to
Yes.
do an attack?
I'm gonna get close to Dan so I can use 2 healing abilities.
Oh,
Because-
I'm gonna say the closest you could probably get. Nice. I like the smiley face on Dan.
This is the thing though. My crystalline thingy only counts as a minor action apparently.
Oh, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you can move to here, which would probably be still in range. So this is where you end up. We're just gonna remember that he's still invisible, right? Or does that go away now?
I assume once he does something, he's visible.
Yeah, once he
Yeah.
actually does something,
Yeah, you are now visible after doing both healings. You will become invisible.
you'll become visible.
Yeah,
He's already invisible.
I'll give him the X again.
Give him his little bow.
All right, Jerry. So you're now here. I'd say you're close enough to heal Dan.
Okay. So yeah, healing heart once per encounter as a minor action. You can heal yourself or an ally within and it uses my primary attribute level and ×3 for stamina. So it heals stamina.
Okay, so
Stamina.
in total, what is this doing for him?
I don't know what does it mean by primary attribute. Does it mean my highest one?
No, you look
Primary-
at your primary attribute is on your character sheet. Like mine is knowledge.
Yeah, mine
Yeah.
is strength.
Mine.
How was a Minotaur's primary
5
attribute
for
knowledge?
friendship. So that means in total I heal him for 8 stamina from what
That-
this looks like.
You're not saying it right.
Yeah, anyone else noticing he's saying stamina?
Yeah, I
Stamina.
have.
Stamina. There? Stamina.
Yeah,
And you're
okay.
healing-
So you're healing him for how much? For 7 stamina or
8.
8
That would
stamina?
be in total.
Well, repeat how much it would heal. How do you calculate that?
It says primary attribute plus, and then in parentheses, level ×3.
So
Okay,
3,
because you're level 1, it only heals 3, so
yeah.
it is 8.
So
Yep.
8.
Yeah.
So 8. So you get 8 stamina now, and I guess this means you can start regenerating your stamina again. Did I do something
Alright.
wrong there? Because it just changed things.
Yeah,
And there's a
816 and it registers as 2016.
Did I do
What?
something wrong when I put it in?
Nope. It just does that automatically.
Okay.
Okay.
So all right. So you now have 8 stamina, and are you doing something else, Jerry?
yes. Okay, and I don't know how this works. Abilities, like a little kindness. It's an attack.
Okay.
Yeah. I basically attack somebody, and then as an effect, it also recovers stamina for an ally too.
Oh,
And
okay. And are you able to do that as a minor action in addition to what you just did?
That's the question. I did a minor action, and I have a feeling that this is like a proper action or something.
I'd say you could do it, yeah, since you only moved a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and link something in the Sky chat for you. Apparently, it's fan art of the session where I was DM.
Ooh.
I looked at it;
Bits
it's
and
pretty
pieces.
Yeah.
Oh, there's bits and pieces, and then there's for Fry Torch.
Yeah, I saw that one too.
Okay.
Are they making a? Are they making
wow.
one for the Wasteland delivery?
And
I
this,
hope so.
this is by the same artist who did the other one, right?
Seems like it.
I like it.
I'll have to look in a moment, though.
Hey, I will look at that. I will look at that some more later. For now, Rhino plans fiery things.
Yeah, same artist.
Max
but-
looks away, and now Tim has a face. All right, so yeah, I'd say go ahead and do a little kindness.
They misspelled courage on the image.
Eh.
I just realized that we found this late. This has been there for like 2 months.
Sorry it took us so long.
Okay.
At least we actually get fan art.
Okay, so are you doing a little kindness, Jerry?
Yeah. Okay. So it says one like W. What's that?
Weapon. But you,
Okay.
I don't think you're using a weapon. So that would be if you're using a weapon for your attack, I think.
Yeah. It's an attack, and then it has a side effect.
All right, so are you going to use one of your weapons for this?
Yeah.
If bullets just like drawing faces or something, that's fine. It's only if they're like erasing things or drawing crazy stuff all over or whatever that just starts interfering or clogging up the space that when it becomes a problem. If they're just drawing faces or something, that's fine.
So yeah, I use my pistol.
Okay, you use your pistol twice in the battle against the rats, so I'm going to say you
Oh.
don't have any more aiming problems with it. You just aim it
Okay.
normally, so... What would be a roll for aim? I don't remember.
Who's this one?
Are you going to shoot at Argyl? Because that's the right
Yeah,
one.
Argyl.
Alright,
So it says 1W plus friendship plus level damage.
so, yeah, so... What's the weapon for the pistol? Did we determine that?
1d10, I think. Oh,
So D10 plus your friendship plus your level?
So do I add that as the modifier then?
The modifier for a ranged weapon is agility.
Okay, so basically, you roll a d10 and you add on to it your agility, your friendship, and your level.
Agility, friendship, and level. Okay.
I guess combine those to create a number, and that's the modifier.
Okay.
Is
for
he using a
D10,
skill?
yeah, a little
Okay.
kindness.
I'm gonna say before you do that though, we need to actually roll to see if you hit because you're using a gun.
Yeah.
So
Okay, what's that?
what would be an attribute for using a gun? I think we came up with something before, and I can't remember what it was.
One weapon plus friendship. Okay, I don't think he actually needs to add the agility for this.
All right, before we do anything, Rhino, we need to figure out the.
if he hits.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out to see what would it be for him.
It says attack is friendship versus armor class.
What?
It says right here in his skill that he's using attack is friendship versus armor class, whereas hit is weapon plus friendship plus level damage.
Okay, well, we don't do the AC thing usually.
Yeah.
We generally just do like rolls, just because that's simpler.
Okay.
So I'm just trying to figure out what the stat would be for it.
Probably
probably-
perception to make sure you can aim and hit right.
I
Perception.
would think it would be friendship, considering that's his class primary stat.
Okay, perception then.
Okay.
So, well, he said perception. So,
Well, I said perception.
yeah, Jerry, D20 perception modifier.
Okay. 6.
Well, I guess if we always call it perception, that works.
So wait, so 6 total?
in total.
I got 7 in total. Well,
I like your hat, Yash.
thanks. I like it too.
You like mine?
I gave you your hat.
So
you mean-
I guess you miss because I rolled a 7 and you rolled a 6.
So
That was a bare miss.
will my effect still be fine? You think?
Like, will he get like a whiff effect, like
will-
reduced damage, or does just nothing happen?
No. It's the effect for a low kindness is one ally within 5 squares recovers stamina equal to your friendship plus level times 3.
He can still do the heal if that's just like something that happens in addition to an attack.
It sounds like an AOE.
Yeah, it's an AOE, but I can only choose one ally from in the AOE like area. It says one ally within.
All right, so if you want to heal Dan, then I'd say you
Yeah.
can still do that even though you missed with the gun.
Okay, so that means he heals up for another 8, which means he's at maximum stamina again.
Okay, so Dan, put yourself back at max stamina.
You are a lifesaver, Jerry.
Yay! I'm a good healer.
All right, and now it's Dan's turn. Perfect timing. And now
For
you have
finally the end of the first round of combat.
and now you have Argyl flying in front of you. What do?
Yeah, and I really want to be the one to take him down, so I kindly ask everyone to focus on the other two while I take care of him.
Dan,
No
use your
deal.
gun. Dan, use your gun on his wings.
Now, I'm gonna... Before I do anything, I'm gonna activate my explosive temper.
He's probably got a lot of rage points by now.
How many rage points do you have?
Well, I did some calculations, and it's damage dealt and damage taken, so I have 25 right now.
Ooh,
Holy shit.
what's explosive temper do?
Explosive temper allows me to double this. Like, every time I deal and take damage now, I get double what I deal and take.
Oh,
Okay, so he's
that's gonna
increasing
hurt.
Future rage points.
Yes. And trust me, I have a lot of ideas in my mind.
Hey Dan, you're getting a hat. Dan puts on his robe and wizard hat.
I mean, did anyone look
Anyway.
at the top left?
Now that
Or
Argyl
bolts.
is close, I'm gonna do a well-aimed hit at his wings to keep him grounded.
With your hoof.
Yeah, with my hoof.
All right, acrobatics check to see if you hit. I got a natural failure, so
I got an 8 total.
I got a critical fail. He kind of just lands in front of you and says, "Go ahead."
With pleasure. Pow!
All right, so I guess now, so you get to roll. What did we say for just straight up unarmed? I think it was D10.
Yeah, D10.
I think
it's
we said base D10, just like straight D10. So roll a
Yeah,
D10 and
straight
then D10 double it.
Oh. 16 points of damage.
Total.
Yeah, because I rolled an 8.
Well, you also hit his wing, right?
Yes.
He cannot fly now. He is now grounded.
What's that?
Bolt is like, "No, Rhino, you killed me." All right, so now that that's happened, now that you've done that to him, it is now back to 47. 47 now turns to Tim,
Uh-oh.
and he reaches into his jumpsuit and he pulls out. I'm gonna roll for this one.
His penis!
I rolled a 1, so he pulls out a pistol.
Uh-oh.
He takes aim at you, and he's going to try to shoot you.
Sean Connery is about to shoot you in the face.
I assume you try to dodge? Because you can't exactly hit a bullet with your baseball bat, unless you want to try it.
I mean, he's still directly in front of me. Can't I just hit him before he shoots?
He's floating above you.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just try to duck out of here.
All right, gonna say D20 acrobatics modifier like normal.
Acrobatics. Okay.
Oh my god.
Bad rolls here.
What
I
did you?
had an overall 10.
I got overall 5, so
Max, why are you so terrible?
shut up. So you successfully dodge as he fires the bullets,
Cool.
and so now there's just like 3 bullets embedded in the floor, and he's like, "Oh."
You don't join the flock draw.
Yeah, the idea is you're not supposed to join the vlog draw. Next time we'll probably find some way to make sure people can't do that.
I mean, is there a way you can just put an overlay on the stream next time?
I could probably
Or
figure
just
out.
make sure your thing is scrolled down enough to where you can't see the URL.
I can't scroll down enough to block out the URL. I would have to like put something
Wait.
over it, but
I can scroll down far enough to block it out.
No, it doesn't work that way for me.
Weird.
Just
There's a
enough
little
for me.
like.
Well, here's the thing. There's also I
Oh,
could block that
actually-
out, but there's also
actually-
the URL in like the straight up the bar at the top.
Actually, I know
yeah.
it. I know it's
That is a
doing it.
good point.
I forgot I have a new monitor and I put everything at large.
Unless
I might be able to make
what, yeah, I don't think I should try experimenting with that right now. Okay, so anyway,
Yeah.
now that you've done that and also everybody's wearing hats, Tim, it's now your turn. And he's not lowered down to you. You can still hit him, but like you weren't able to counter by jumping up at him. But you
I
can hit
like
him.
how Argyl has Elvis hair.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank
You
you very
just
much.
grounded me.
Thank you very
Hey,
much for hitting my wig.
Now I have a pinata.
So I assume that means you smack him?
Yep, I'm gonna try to smack him down.
All right. Same thing. D20 acrobatics is just straight up the go-to. See if you hit or dodge.
So
Okay.
he's hitting
God,
47.
Yeah.
Yep. Overall, I got a 10.
I got 15, so now I am the one who dodges out of the way of you, and he sticks his tongue
Damn.
out while he's at it.
Okay.
Oh!
So that's my turn done with.
All right.
Max
I got-
F11. I don't want to risk that. Right. I don't want to experiment with stuff right in the middle of stream.
I'm gonna. I have a quick chore I gotta do, so you guys do your turns while I take care of that.
All right. Rhino, your go now.
Okay, now, out of curiosity, how far away is Mr. 41 over there?
You mean 40? Wait. You mean Caden?
Caden.
Yeah, that.
He is literally across the room. You're by the doorway. He's on the other side of the room.
Okay. And I can do a move before I attack, yes?
Yeah, you would not be able to move that far, though.
What if I wanted to move, like, right here?
I guess I'd allow that. And since 47's flying, you would, I guess. Well, you shoot under them, I guess. And Caden hit the wall, so he's on the ground too. So,
Okay,
yeah.
so these two are flying?
No.
I broke-
47. 47 is flying.
I broke Argyle's wings, so
Argyle's
he's grounded.
Argyle's permanently grounded. Caden is temporarily grounded.
Yeah, and I've
Okay.
made a request that let me deal with Argyl, unless the other two are completely dealt with.
How about you deal with the person who has more health?
I was going to deal with both.
If you kill Argyl, I will take that as an offense.
He will start
Yeah,
fighting you.
Damn you and giving me that blanket earlier and making me like you. So would you say the distance between flying guy and wall guy is more than 10 feet?
Yeah, I'd say 15 feet.
Damn it.
I'd say this room is a little over 20 feet from where you are to where Caden is.
Damn. Okay. I'm going to, let's see, check my things here. All right. I'm going to move. I'm going to say like right. Make sure I got my right color. Move right here.
All right.
And aiming about this way. I'm going to shoot fire up at 47.
Okay.
I'm going to use my standard fireball because I'm not trying to nuke at the moment in order to be nice to Dan. And so yeah, I'm going to shoot my standard fireball at him.
All right. So standard fireball.
Actually, wait. Sorry. Just before we go through all the rules of that, I would like to take flight and then shoot the fireball at him.
Okay. Is taking flight something you could just straight up do, or do you need to roll?
I fly. I'm a dragon. I have wings. I fly.
All right, you fly.
I fly now.
Okay, me fly now. Hey,
So
Bolt, see if you can give him some wings real quick. All right. What now, Rhino?
All right, so yeah, I want to use my magical fire and shoot it at him. And so that's 1d10 plus my knowledge.
All right, 1d10. Are you holding a flower now?
I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Do I need to roll for actually hitting him first?
I'm gonna say so. Yeah. So I guess at this point, just the acrobatics thing, because you're still far enough away that you might whiff. So, acrobatics.
I thought I moved close enough to him to not, but okay. What do I need to roll? I heard the acrobatics part.
You know what? I'm like I ended up rolling 20 total, but I'm just gonna say you hit just because. Yeah, you're close enough. Never mind.
Okay, so
undo mulligan on that. You hit him, I guess. So do the roll.
Alright, let me double check something here.
You're a wizard, Rhino. This Rhino's on fire. I'm just quoting the chat now while I wait.
Alright, so I rolled a 3 plus my knowledge, which is 6, makes that 9 damage, and then let's see. Sorry, I'm reading some of my powers here because I'm going to use one. Okay, and then I'm going to use my.
So first 9 damage.
Yeah, I guess.
All right.
And then I'm going to use my fan the flames move, which whenever I make a damage roll, I may sacrifice knowledge plus level times 2 stamina to increase the damage by the same amount. So I am going to increase my damage by 10 by sacrificing 10 of my stamina. So that's going to be 19 total damage.
So now he goes down to 12 HP.
Yes.
Bolt.
Fix
it. There we go. All right. All right. So right, 12. Rhino.
That one was
fuck?
that one was me. That one was me. I accidentally forgot I had to
fill tool.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So is that your turn? I think it gives Tim a sword.
I don't think you'll let me do anything else.
Yeah, probably not. So, Caden's turn now. He's going to use this turn to get up and fly back over, I think. So, he had 41 health.
I guess it's up to you if that guy stays on fire. I don't know.
I'm just going to say it did damage to him. Alright, so now it's Argyl's turn. Back to Dan and Argyl over here. Argyl's like, man, I don't like you. I, see that you now have a rock.
That rock is not mine. I've never seen it before in my life.
Okay, he is going to, let's see now. He can't fly, so you know what? He's gonna try to grab you by the head and slam your face into the ground.
May I roll to resist that?
All right. Is it like you let him grab you and you try to resist the slam?
I let him grab me and I try to resist him slamming me down.
That's gonna be D20 endurance modifier then.
Ooh, perfect.
All right. What do you get?
15 total. I rolled an 8.
Yeah, I got 16 total.
Oh, son of a bitch, he overpowered me.
And he manages to slam your head against the metallium floor. Roll another D20 endurance just to see how well you resist the floor.
Natural 20.
You kind of come back up like, what happened? You take no damage.
I come up with the most sadistic smile.
You're now grinning evilly at him. He sweat drops.
Because now we're deadlocked.
Yeah, because is he still holding on to you?
Yeah, he's still holding on to me, remember?
All right, but now it's Jerry's turn. Jerry, you still there?
Yeah.
All right, what you gonna do now? I need to add to Dan's face real quick.
Do I kind of look like a creeper?
Oh yeah, the numbers are there.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, so here's what you missed, Tim. Basically, some fighting going on. Kaden came back over. Argyl tried to grab Dan's head and slam it against the floor. He succeeded, but Dan managed to resist an endurance check and took no damage as a result. And now he's giving a great sadistic grin because now the two of them are extremely close together. And now
I
it's
burned the shit out of 47.
and now it's Jerry's turn.
Why is there just a pineapple wizard in the bottom?
I don't know. I don't know.
Also, Dan, I think Cool Kid is trying to get you to sing.
So
I don't know if you want to hear that.
This guy is fucked.
I love it.
Okay.
Oh, I know how I have to end it if this is the one that kills Argyl.
What am I even holding? That's not a baseball bat.
It's an umbrella.
I think I want to get closer to Tim.
All right, so
And-
you
Okay.
can easily walk over to be right
Yeah.
beside him. So just put yourself wherever around him.
Okay. Like there.
All right. And
And-
I'll give you your thing.
Okay. And I want to use a little kindness once more. Because, yeah, I could do it twice per encounter.
I love this. Also, Dan's facing Argyl. Everyone else is ganging up on 47, and nobody cares about Kaden.
I want to burn the shit out of all of them next turn.
Oh boy. All right.
Dan,
Well,
if you're going to get the kill this turn, I will.
And I will attempt to deal with the other guy.
all right. So Jerry, you're going to use a little kindness. I assume you're going to attack 47 then.
Yeah.
Are you just going to shoot him?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I think you could probably you probably don't need to roll too much for hitting. So roll D20 acrobatics modifier, and I'll just roll D12 modifier on my end
Okay.
because you're pretty close. All right.
Oh, God.
What'd you get?
4 in total.
Oh, Jerry.
Did you roll a natural one?
Yes.
Well,
Ooh.
you pick up the
every-
gun and aim it. You realize right before pulling the trigger, it's aimed at yourself.
Roll to dodge? Or to stop
We said
yourself
before
from
he pulls it.
No, like just as he pulls the trigger, it's like, oh wait, boom. So, do you want to try to dodge?
Oh my god.
Sure?
D20 acrobatics modifier.
Minus
Again.
5 because it's point fucking blank.
19 total.
You managed to roll out of the way of your own bullet.
Jerry, it's a good thing you're immortal.
I'm sorry, I
Jerry.
shouldn't be laughing.
Jerry,
I
you are
really shouldn't be using a gun or any weapon.
the true idiot savant.
However, you do manage to heal Tim or Rhino, your choice.
I'm only missing 1 HP.
No, it's stamina. I heal.
I could use healed stamina.
Stamina.
I've not been hit at all, so
Yeah, I think it should be Rhino because he used 10
Yeah.
of his stamina already. So.
Yeah, it's Rhino. Yeah.
So how much of it do you heal?
8.
8.
All right, so you get 8 of your stamina back, Rhino.
Sweet. I'll be at max next time my turn starts.
so what happened to the other guy to make it so he's 12 health now?
I
Rhino,
nuked the shit out of him.
Rhino burned him a lot.
Is he on the
Okay.
ground now?
No, he's still flying somehow.
We're both in the air.
Okay, and now this means it's Dan's turn.
It's time for me to end this. I'm
Dan,
going to
secure
spend
your
a
shit.
lot of rage.
Kill
there's-
Elvis.
There's still
I'm
2
gonna
more
start by-
people.
I'm going to spend 15 rage to get 5 bonus points to my attack damage, strength check, and strength skill checks.
Okay.
That's
So
minus
you, get,
15.
so you get 5 bonus points. Does the double thing still apply?
No, it does not.
Okay.
If you roll a
Oh,
natural
or
one, I
you
swear.
mean for dealing damage? Yes, it applies for 2 more turns.
Oh
Oh,
god.
no,
So
Keita
what?
grew an evil mustache.
So wait, which one comes first? The bonus points or the double? Because if the bonus points comes before the double, you literally just need to roll a 2 or higher.
The bonus comes before the double.
Oh.
Okay, then.
1.
Then I'm going to spend 5 more points for Sucker Punch.
What's that one?
I roll 1 weapon plus strength plus level damage. The target takes ongoing damage equal to my strength plus level and takes additional damage from my attacks equal to my strength and level. A save will end.
So what you're saying, Dan, is he's dead. There is
Just about.
I don't think there's any possible way he can not die here.
Hey, Dan, nice
Unless I roll
nice
a 1,
mustache.
which it can happen.
Dan, roll, and if you don't roll a 1, he's dead.
14.
He is
what I've rolled.
dead. You have
Grab
just...
him, jump up, super
You exploded
suplex,
him.
game over, yeah!
Well, Dan, there's still a near full health guy over there.
All right, so
aware.
now, this is what remains of him.
Oh, so he added to the blood already on the floor?
Yep, that is now him. So, Dan, I hope that was worth it.
Yes, it was. And since I dealt 14 damage, I get 28 of that back.
Jesus. Dan
I
did
came
it!
out ahead.
So now I like to imagine Dan's there cheering like, yeah, I killed one guy. The other 3 are all dealing with the other 2 like, Dan. All right.
If you attack Caden, we might be able to end this.
Hi
In
guys,
that-
I
in that-
exist.
In that case, I probably will try to attack.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it's 47's turn. He turns around and he tries to tackle Rhino.
I was about to say, if he tries to go for me again, I swear.
He tries to
Okay.
tackle.
If he tries to go for me after
you know
what
what?
I
No,
did,
he goes after Jerry.
Oh, no, he's
Oh.
going after the healer.
He like tries to dive bomb Jerry. He's like, he can't shoot a gun. What can he do to me?
But he dodged a bullet point blank.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know. That is actually pretty amazing, Jerry. Anyway, so now Jerry,
I love
get,
how D&D works.
especially when I'm the DM, I'm just like, you know what? Anything can happen.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
All right,
So-
Jerry. So I guess you're gonna roll D20 acrobatics modifier
Okay.
because that worked well for you before.
I saw that.
Okay, shall I tell you now?
Yep.
18.
Caden, you'll die
Oh.
soon.
I
Shut
think
up.
I rolled a 9. So
We'll kill the sad caterpillar in a second.
so you got out of the way.
I did a
and
twisting dodge around above the bullet.
He didn't fire a bullet. He just tried to dive bomb you.
Oh.
And now he's just kind of like is now kind of face planted on the ground.
How about this? He dive bombed me, but I jumped on up, and then I fell onto him, and then I jumped off of him.
Like
That is a
Goomba
lot
style.
of rolls.
You're gonna need to do another acrobatics check to see if you successfully land on him.
Okay. 23 in total.
Yep, you managed that, and then one more just to see if you land without getting hurt.
Jerry, why can't you
20.
do anything offensive?
All right, it's official. Jerry has Goomba stomped him into the floor. He is going to take 3 points of damage.
Rhino, I'll let you deal with that.
So Jerry, you are now gonna be right here. You are now here.
That.
All right, and now it's Tim's turn.
Tim, just keep him in that line. Don't knock him away.
Don't worry, the little Walmart happy face is gonna go beat up on the other guy.
That was amazing.
You know, I think it would
Okay.
make more sense if Tim killed this guy, because then Rhino could obliterate the other.
Well, I can't do that much damage to one person.
Yeah, I guess.
But if he weakens him, I could take out both of them.
Ten says, "I love the taste of blood in the morning."
I swear he's getting more and more British.
taste of blood in the morning.
Meanwhile, Yash up in the upper left is like an evil mime with his makeup running.
Okay, so Tim, what do?
I'm gonna run at K and attempt to bash him over the head.
All right, I guess acrobatics to see if he dodges in time. So D20 acrobatics mod.
Okay, that was a 13 overall.
I got 12 overall, so you managed it.
Barely.
You smack him. I'm gonna move you over so you're beside him now.
Okay,
Sorry for deleting all this whenever I have to move.
so now I just do D12 plus strength.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you're right here.
Okay.
Yeah, D12 plus strength, and you bash him.
I got an 8 that time.
All right, so that puts him down to
Dude.
37.
So far for all my attacks, I've gotten a 2, and a 3.
I love my rolls.
Wait, did I do that right? I think he was at
41.
He was at 41, and I need to subtract 8, not 4. So
Yeah, so that would...
33.
Rhino, I don't know if you can do that much damage either.
Probably not.
All right, do things, Rhino.
It's okay, Dan or Jerry can finish him off.
Jerry kicks him.
All right. I am going to use my Fire Blast, which I have been wanting to use since the beginning, but people keep getting in the fucking way. And I didn't want to burn you.
Don't
this
worry,
time.
I'll be able to dodge my way out of that. Okay.
Sure you will.
All right,
All
so
right.
what do?
All right, so this is my sort of cone of flame that I used that first fight, and do I need to do my chance to hit thing, or since it's an AOE, is it just yeah?
You're gonna hit them.
Okay.
But how wide is this cone gonna be?
Area burst to within 10.
We don't really use a normal.
What does that mean?
I don't know. The 10 I assumed was it's 10 feet long at the moment, so that was my assumption.
It doesn't
Just-
say like
I'm just gonna
everywhere.
assume.
Thing
That-
is, the game assumes we use a typical D&D board.
All right, Bolt, hold off on doing other stuff because I need to kind of clear out this text so I can do stuff. Sorry. I need to clear this stuff out because it's starting to get way too busy.
I like how we basically just let all of this happen.
We let it happen. It was fun, but when it reaches a point where it becomes a problem, that's when we deal with it. But that's the way I see it because I like them having their fun. All right.
I was gonna shoot this,
I'm gonna say we're gonna figure this out in a different way, Rhino. And in order to determine how wide the cone is, instead of doing it the way they do it, what's your Arcana modifier?
9.
Ooh. So
I
this guy
am
in front of you.
fucking Magic Dragon.
All right,
This-
Rhino.
this guy in front of you is
Rhino,
dead.
roll a d6. Don't bother with the modifier.
Oh. 6.
Well, Rhino, this is what you've done. You
Well-
barely avoided Dan, and you getting everybody else.
Now, question: in the middle of all this, can I use my pyromancy?
Right, Rhino,
I-
you,
No, I'm not going to allow you to use both of them at once.
Oh, fine.
Right. Rhino, this is your fault.
I'll
Rhino,
use-
All right, so everybody is going to need to roll an acrobatics modifier. It's going to be harder for Jerry and 47.
Dan, you're not getting burned.
Actually, Dan, roll a d4 real quick.
What's all
Just
that
from the
breathing?
heat of it all.
Just to
3.
3, and I'm subtracting 1 from that. You take 2 stamina damage just from the heat.
Feel my spaghetti breath.
And you can easily get that recovered after, so don't worry.
Okay,
also,
so-
because it's my turn, I'm back at max stamina.
I
Okay,
roll?
so now, well, first, Jerry and 47 are going to each have to roll D20 acrobatics modifier. Rhino, what was your Arcana? 9?
9.
I'm going to cut that in half. -4 to what you roll. So, acrobatics
Ooh.
modifier.
I mean, I haven't even rolled yet to see if I'll hit them.
You hit them!
You hit them.
Oh, so why are they dodging?
No, they're dodging just to see if they can get out of the way.
Oh,
You don't counter roll when you're using this sort of thing.
I'm surprised they could get out of the way considering
Well-
it's so damn wide.
I will say
Rhino.
that 47 rolled a 4 total. He ain't getting out of that. Jerry, what about you?
I got a 7 in total.
Okay, neither of them are getting out of that. So
Damn.
now so without the negative, both
Rhino, you're
Kaden.
questioning this when Jerry dodged a bullet point blank.
Would it be harder for Tim and Caden, considering they're farther away and thus in a wider area?
No, they're farther away, so they have more time.
You said that Tim took stamina damage?
No, Dan did.
No, Dan did.
Oh.
Kaden
And don't
and
worry, I'll regenerate it almost immediately.
Tim. Okay, so D20 acrobatics modifier. You don't lose anything.
Honestly, I could actually just spend 6 stamina and just shake it off.
What did you do, Tim?
I got a 4 overall.
Okay, well, Rhino, I'm gonna give you one chance to catch Caden in this because he did get a 22. Go ahead and roll a D20 Arcana modifier, so +9,
Okay.
to see if you hit him.
Get a 29.
16.
You miss.
enough.
That's your fault.
So
Fuck.
you baited me into hitting this guy. Now you're burning me alive.
So now he is flown out of the way. So I'm gonna say, since he just straight up left, he's gonna be over.
I'm gonna try something after this. We'll see.
He's
I know, I
over.
hate you.
He's over here now. He just kind of got the hell out of Dodge. What was he at? 33, I think. Yeah.
33.
33. All right, now Rhino. What's your How do you do damage with the magic again? D10.
D10 plus knowledge.
All right, roll a D10
and
knowledge.
and the fire blast is actually different because it's weapon plus knowledge plus level.
All right, so your level is 2. Your knowledge is
6.
so 8, and your weapon.
D10.
All right, so D10 plus 8.
Yep.
Yeah.
Roll a D10, 8 modifier.
15.
All right, both of you take 15 points of damage.
Stamina first and then health.
47 is dead now.
He is charred to a crisp.
Now I'm on 11 life points.
Tim,
Yeah.
what are you at?
How much did I get hit by?
You got hit for 15 stamina first.
So I'm down to 9 stamina.
I
Okay.
haven't killed any of my teammates yet.
Yet is the key word.
I know
Yeah,
that was a
I think
lot of damage.
I think he did say that Jerry just lost all of his stamina.
He did.
Yeah, Rhino.
Yeah, I have
Rhino.
0.
I am going to start taking experience away for damaging teammates.
I have AoE. What do you want? AoE
I
is
don't-
my
Better AOE.
And
literally
Either
Also-
better
the one.
AoE or restrict yourself. We cannot give you experience if you're killing us to get it.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna. Oh,
I waited a while to use it this time.
yeah, but you still. We'll
And
figure
can
it
I
out when
say
we get to the
something?
end of the battle.
And
For
plus,
now,
I didn't realize that you were gonna vary the width.
I mean, we didn't know what the width was, so I had to.
Okay, and my question then is if I could use my pyrokinesis then.
Gary, what the hell are you typing? in
Wait,
that
Dan,
chat?
why are you erasing yourself?
Because I don't want the hat anymore.
Oh, you're just putting yourself back. Okay, Rhino, there's still flames of fire if you want to try pyrokinesis.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
All right.
Because this is one of those ones that leaves lingering fire wherever it hits.
Okay.
So I want to use my pyrokinesis, which is my control over fire, to gather it all up in a ball and throw it at Caden.
All right, Rhino, I'm going to tell you one thing.
What?
Dan is in the way.
Oh, is he? I thought.
And
Caden
if you
flew.
dare hit me, I will forget about Caden.
Wait, I thought Caden flew away. Isn't he above Dan?
No, Caden's here.
Is he flying or not?
Okay, Dan's not necessarily in the way. Caden is flying, but you screw up even the tiniest bit, Dan will at least be caught in the blast.
Dan has all his stamina.
-2 because of the heat.
Dan, okay, okay, here's what I'm going to do. Rhino, you can go ahead and do that. You will roll to throw it, and assuming you get a roll that makes you hit Dan, Dan will get a roll to dodge, and then he will get a roll to endure.
Okay, because we
Assuming
still
he
don't
doesn't-
actually know how much damage this will do because I don't know what to say for it.
Wait, does it not say?
No, this is me just using my pyrokinesis creatively. Because pyrokinesis is literally me doing whatever the fuck I want with fire, with an Arcana check DC set by the GM, depending on what I'm doing.
Arcane, here's what I'm going to say. D...
I could try and curveball it around, Dan, I guess.
Or you can just gather it and hold it for the next turn.
Can we just
I
be
mean,
done
that-
with this fight?
Okay.
How about just roll for how about roll
First-
a d6
Got it.
for
Okay.
subtraction?
I was just gonna say first. Let's start by rolling. Okay, as you gather it up, first to roll to see how you're throwing good, how your throwing is. Bleh.
Okay, what do I do for that? Is it Arcana because I'm using my mind, or what?
If you're using your mind, I'm going to say D20 Arcana modifier.
Yeah, because this is all pyrokinesis. It's literally me using psychic dragon powers to control fire.
All right, and what do you roll?
What?
What?
What happened?
Okay, so 10 overall, which if you remember my Arcana modifier, means I rolled a 1 and then added 9.
All right, so Rhino, you gathered it all up, you threw it.
And it just exploded.
Okay, Bolt, please stop with the fill. You...
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
I think he just flat out threw it at me with how bad that failed.
You just throw it at the ground, and it kind of just explodes.
Oh, okay.
So you throw it at the ground in front of you, it explodes outward. Dan, roll to dodge.
That looks so gross now.
Well, Jerry's closer.
Oh no!
Jerry, do the same thing, so D20
What up?
acrobatics for both
Yes.
of you.
I just want to say that you didn't just
18
take
total.
down my stamina all the way. You also burnt away a third of my health. Also.
Jerry, I'm not trying to kill you. I'm trying to do my part in the battle.
I got
Just
5 in total.
fireballs.
Oh.
Okay, so Dan, what did you do?
I rolled 16 plus 2, so 18 total.
All right, Dan gets out of the way. Jerry does not. So Rhino, I guess your damage for this would be the same as the previous one, just since you gathered up the flames from that attack. So I
I'd
guess
say that it's a residue, so he should have like a d6 of subtraction of damage.
Technically, it does say the residue from that, which is
Yeah.
what I was using. It says scroll down to it. Creates a zone in the burst that deals half knowledge plus level damage to all creatures that start their turn in the zone or enter it. So
okay. So
since
half. What's half your knowledge?
it's 3.
So 5, and you flew through it and it exploded. So I'm gonna say
Probably 5 again because it's still an AOE, I guess, instead of being
I was
concentrated.
gonna
on the
say
wall.
5 plus D10.
Okay. Still might kill Jerry. I'm assuming it would have done more damage had the concentrated ball actually hit the damn.
Jerry has stamina, right? He should be fine.
No, Jerry
He
loves
doesn't
his
have
stamina.
stamina.
Oh.
Yeah, he burned away all of it and then plus 5 life points.
Oh shit!
That's a single
If I
attack.
roll high enough, Jerry might die.
I
might-
am down
roll,
to
roll, don't
11
keep us in
life
suspense.
points.
You
Only.
might straight up kill a teammate right here, Rhino.
Well, first of all, again, he's immortal. But also,
You better
I
not
will-
fucking eat me, okay?
I probably won't. I'll probably feel guilty. But I will say this, Josh. I don't think I can lose experience. I think I'll just get less.
Okay, Rhino.
Yes,
Do
I'm
the
rolling the D10.
Thank you.
We added plus 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jerry's dead.
What did you get?
8. And then plus the 5 is 13, and Jerry had 11 health.
Jerry is dead. Rhino just killed Jerry.
Okay, hold on. Jerry has a thing.
I know, but Rhino, you, and solely you, depleted Jerry's health and stamina from maximum to 0
Well, technically,
by
I had
yourself. He
Technically,
dodged
I-
his own bullet, and you killed him.
technically I had one less life point, so I only had 16 out of 17. Technically, if that makes you feel better.
Okay, so Jerry's racial ability of hold on, what's it say? Of Eternal Empire activates, and instead of being incapacitated or slain, he fully crystallizes until he can take an extended rest. So Jerry is now a big ass gem statue.
So, Jerry, you can't do anything until an extended rest happens.
Right.
Oops.
But
Guys, we
say-
just had our first instance of the closest we can come to, at least with Jerry, to dying, and it was all Rhino's fault.
Actually,
I'm
now see,
sorry.
And it was
Um,
in our
like-
second
Just-
battle.
I just realized something. I say that he killed me completely except for one life point, but wasn't that life point also by him?
Yes.
At the very beginning. Oh god.
Yes.
It is now Caden's turn.
I'm sorry. I'm a baby dragon. I'm like a baby rattlesnake. I don't know how to control myself.
That's no excuse!
We took 20 minutes for that turn.
Alright, now Caden is like, what just happened? He got, okay, you know what? I'm just, Caden kind of like flies over to Dad. It's like, did he just kill his own buddy?
The
Yeah,
better question is,
he
did I
totally-
just dodge being killed?
He totally fucking murdered our healer.
Wow, that's rough. Wow.
Dan,
I'm gonna have to hit you now. I'm sorry.
Dan, I don't think we'll be able to carry the fridge anymore. We'll have to carry Jerry.
I carry him out of penance.
If you
Except
can
I'm too
manage.
small, so
All
I
right,
might
so
not be
I'm
able to.
taking a hit.
Yeah, he just kind of turns and punches you in the face.
You know, I'm just gonna allow this.
You
I'm
don't.
not even gonna dodge. I'm just gonna take the full hit. Probably
Really?
roll for endurance to.
This is the
resist.
worst D&D stream
So
ever.
you're not gonna roll for endurance?
I think
No,
it'd
I
be
will
funny.
roll for endurance just
Oh,
to take the.
Okay. Roll. So D20 endurance modifier.
16 plus 7, that's 23.
I was too
And I got
small.
23 exactly as well, so there's no enduring and there's no like extra damage or anything. You're gonna take
Rhino luck. Getting the
one.
big
I'm gonna
numbers
say
at the worst
1d8 of
possible time.
damage. You take 6 damage.
That's true.
All right, so I gain 12 more rage points.
God damn it! I love the chat. God damn it, Rhino, you team killing fucktard.
I will say, I thought for a while during this stream, Dan finally had worse luck than me with all the ones he's rolled. No, I still win.
Okay, you know what? I've officially decided something. If you team kill, you get no experience from the battle.
What?
Do I get XP at least?
You know-
I
you know-
want
okay, you know what?
I'm
You
the
get-
one with AOE.
you'll
I'm
get
the
a
only
lot
one that can
less.
team kill.
We'll
lot
enforce
less.
that next encounter.
Okay,
half
okay.
kill. How
We'll,
about
okay.
half XP?
we'll see. We'll cut it in half and go. And Jerry will still get XP.
Of course, Jerry gets HP. He was here.
All right, so Dan, you took the damage now, and I'm not going to move him over, but Caden's
though
right
I
beside
did
you,
the
and now it's
record.
your turn.
All right. Oh, you said I also took 6 damage, so
Yeah.
I'm now
At least
at
it was me, the
8.
person that could come back to life.
Yeah.
All right, so
I'm-
I'm gonna do my powered up punch, which is expending 15 rage for Unstoppable Bruiser, and then 5 more for Sucker Punch.
Ooh. So what is it you're doing to him exactly?
I'm just straight up punching him right into the wall, hoping it'll either turn him into chunky salsa or knock him the fuck out.
You know what? I'm gonna do something. Okay, you're gonna roll D20 strength modifier, and I'm gonna roll D20 endurance.
Well, remember I'm doing the double, so Unstoppable Bruiser, so I get plus 5 strength check, so that's 10, and then this is a 1 weapon plus strength plus level damage.
So just tell me what you end up rolling from all this, okay?
All right, I'll roll my die. Okay. I rolled an 8. Natural.
All right.
So that's 10 strength because of my rage, which makes it 18.
So you got 18 total?
Yes.
Okay, you don't, like, instant kill him. You do hit him for a lot of damage. I'm gonna say... does that tell you what the damage ends up being as well?
What, Sucker Punch?
Yeah.
It is 1 weapon, which is 1d10 according to Rhino, plus strength plus level damage. That would be 11 damage plus whatever I roll for the
melee
weapon.
is 12.
Melee is 12, okay.
But if he's doing it unarmed, we already agreed that's just 10.
Ah, right.
So
Correct.
so go ahead and roll that, and do you still have the double thing going on?
Double rage, yeah.
So
This is the last turn I can get it.
Go ahead and roll and just tell me in the end what the total ends up being.
I rolled 18 total.
18 total. He takes 18 damage, which puts him down to 15, I believe. So now it's Tim's turn.
Okay.
Tim, are you alive? It's
I
a
doubt it.
pertinent question now.
I died on the inside a long time ago. Okay. Let's see what I can do.
Jerry in chat. TBH, I'm not even angry. I'm laughing on the inside.
Well, yeah, he can't die. The rest of us could. If Rhino decided to kill us, that would have been a different story.
Rhino killed Jerry IRL.
Yeah, he hasn't been. I think I know what's going on.
I'm not sure if this is entirely correct, but I'm pretty sure he's the only one that did damage me. Like, he was. Did he do damage to other people?
Yeah.
He damaged me.
He also damaged the enemies.
And
Yeah, he did.
I did 19 damage to 47 before
who did
killing.
die.
Can we safely say that Rhino has damaged the team more than the enemy?
Yeah, he's definitely done that by now.
Yeah, after
That's what
that
happened last time too.
If it was only Jerry, that would actually be incorrect. But since I damaged him too, yes.
You damaged me a lot.
All right. Anyway, Tim, it's your turn now against Caden.
Okay.
I should have just started off the fight by nuking everyone in the room. I would have done more damage to the enemies.
He's pretty far away.
You could walk over, and don't you have a gun?
I do, but I've never used it. So I think I'm just gonna run at him, and I'm gonna aim my baseball straight for his neck.
All right.
Your baseball?
Baseball bat. All right.
Baseball bat.
D20 acrobatics modifier.
Hey, let's hope I don't kill my team. 19 overall.
19 overall. Okay, he does not dodge, so go ahead and roll. So that's D10 for the baseball bat,
12.
plus strength.
It's 12 plus strength, yeah.
12 plus strength, sorry.
10 damage.
10 damage. Let me put you over there real quick.
So, Rhino, you can finish him off right now.
If you can do it without hitting Tim and Dan.
Yep.
You know what? Rhino, do you want to just not do anything?
Oh no, I'm gonna redeem myself a bit.
Oh no!
You have a gun, Rhino.
Yes, I do, but I would likely shoot Dan.
Please don't let them steal me.
I will not let him steal you.
Thank you.
Well,
We're
I'm
about
not gonna steal him. I'm probably gonna carry him out of penance and become his best friend.
He only has 5 health left.
Okay,
When his next turn comes around, if he fails his save, he dies.
so
So Rhino can literally just stare at him, and
Oh, hey,
then
we have someone
Caden
new.
will kill himself.
all right, I'm going to attempt to move to about here-ish, so I have a better shot.
Okay.
Still flying.
All right.
Okay, so I'm like there. All right. And I am going to use my fire breath. Just the normal, just spit fire at someone,
Okay.
which is a normal arcane weapon.
So that is I guess to see if
D10
you
plus knowledge.
okay, but first D20 arcane just to see if it hits.
Okay. 12.
I rolled 11. You are so goddamn lucky.
I don't think he is, Max.
Yeah, I'm rolling low, but luckily my arcade is what I pumped, and so it's coming.
You hit him. He's dead. He's dead.
Well,
Cool.
I at least want to see the damage.
Fine, roll it.
Okay, D10 plus knowledge, and so that would be
Yeah, there's no way you don't kill him.
10.
And he's burned.
Wait. What's your knowledge?
6.
Okay, you didn't get a natural one. Okay, he's dead.
Yay, I got 2 kills at least.
You got 3.
Yeah. Hey, net gain of points for the team.
Okay. So now that you killed them all, they're all dead. So we can delete that.
At least I still have my record of most kills and most team damage.
The record of most team damage is not something to be proud of.
I know. I'm trying to look on the bright side here.
All right. So
Oh,
for
what's wrong thing?
for XP. Okay. Dan, you killed Argyl, and you killed him all by yourself. I'm gonna say for that you're going to get, just because it rounds it out nicely, you get 120 XP. So you get to go up a
Nice.
level and you get an additional 100.
So
So go ahead and do yeah.
Wait, did you say he gets 120 XP?
Yeah.
Uh,
So
I mean,
Dan
these
120.
These were tougher enemies than the rats. It makes sense.
I guess that's fair.
Tim, You did a lot of damage. I'm gonna say you get 100 XP.
Okay, so now I'm level 2. How much XP do I need to get to level 3?
It's still 100 to each level.
Yeah, basically,
Okay.
getting to level 2 is 100, then getting to level 3 is also 100, and then afterwards, it's the previous level's requirements doubled.
So does that
so
mean
I
Dan
actually leveled up twice.
You did you?
Yeah,
Oh
he
yes,
I
right,
need
Dan
20
is now level
XP.
3.
Wow.
Rhino, don't worry, you'll get a lot of XP too. Even though I will be subtracting some for killing Jerry.
Oh wait, are we gonna go with dancing about like that occurs starting next battle now that I know about it?
So
I'm
Yeah,
still gonna-
starting
I'm
next
still- I'm
battle,
going-
team
I'm go-
kills will net you 0 experience, but
so
we
what
are
do
going to
do-
penalize for this.
How do we do
Yeah.
the whole stat leveling thing here?
You go over that in just a moment. First off, Jerry, let me get his color.
He healed, so he gets XP for that.
Jerry, I'm going to give you
He healed
80.
a lot.
I'm gonna give you 70 XP.
Yay!
And Rhino,
Whoa, what the?
on one hand, Rhino, you did get 2 kills. On the other hand, you also killed Jerry, so you're gonna get penalized for that.
I did do like what was it, like at least 28 damage to one guy.
Yeah, you also did that much damage to Jerry, I'm pretty sure.
And 15
Not to
me.
Jerry because he didn't have that much total health.
You did
You also damaged him, and you also slightly damaged Dan. I'm gonna be
And
honest,
then I killed the last guy.
Rhino, you can keep doing this, but you still murdered Jerry and almost murdered Tim. So
I know, but you're bringing that up, and I'm bringing the good things I did up.
you get 90 experience.
Okay,
That's fair.
I do a lot, but I'm dangerous.
Hey, Dan, check the chat.
Yeah, I know.
See your newest request.
So
Yeah,
I need your help. I don't know which one. Which one is my current XP and which one, like, is my 2 level?
I don't typically do current. I typically do 2 level.
Well,
I don't
like,
remember which. I would
like,
think
I
35
have
to
a-
level is what it would be, because otherwise you got really low XP last time. So that would mean you're level 2, and then you have 35 XP towards the next level. So you have 65 XP toward to level 3.
Wait, hang on a moment. I'm looking through this. From what I can tell, I think it's the top one. Actually, yeah, you got it. Just do that. So basically, make it 65 there. XP the level.
65 here.
Yeah, and so go ahead, everybody, just do your level ups and stuff. Rhino, you walk
How
them
do we
through
do that?
You walk them through, Rhino.
All right, so whenever you level is whenever you refer back to the booklet for your class. Generally, like say which one is give me one of your classes here.
I am the spirit of contest.
Okay, so let's see. All right, so at level 2, you get +1 to any 2 stats,
As in,
as in strength, knowledge, agility, and friendship.
okay. So, I think I'm gonna get an extra point in strength because specialty, why not?
And since
I'm
you're the
gonna up-
hacker, you can go knowledge.
I'm the smart one, damn it.
I will put another one into knowledge simply because my hacking skills have saved us.
All right, so that was for level 2.
That was for level 2.
Holy shit. Okay.
Now you're level 3.
All right, and at level 3, you get 1 more merit and 1 more skill training.
Another merit and a point into skill.
Yeah, so pick a skill and put 1 more point in it, and then you can pick another merit. And also, you unlock more abilities now.
All right.
Oh yeah. Now Dan gets another freaking merit.
I put a point into thievery.
Okay. And you
All
did
right.
that by just putting 1 under train, yes?
Yes.
Okay, good. And
Oh.
then you can just look at your merits and do what you want to do with that. And also, whenever you're done with that, update your current health on your stamina and life points to your new stamina and life points of 48 stamina and 50 life points.
Holy crap! I don't think he's gonna kill you anytime soon, Dan.
I know, that's the thing. You're thinking about me nuking people? Not gonna happen for long.
So 48 of 48 stamina and then 50 of 50 health.
Yeah, congratulations. You were huge.
You are the new tank, Dan. Have fun.
That's what a level does. Makes you huge.
That's what 2 levels do.
I
Yeah,
also
that's what 2
have.
levels does.
I now have new health of my own. So I'll
Yeah,
put that
Zero,
in.
we're still going, but I think we might stop after we wrap up
Okay,
the level up.
So how do we calculate the life points? Is it like
It's
life
automatically
points times
calculated.
level
It's under.
plus?
It's calculated.
I'm not looking at
because
the thing right now.
The
it's-
sheet changes itself when you level up.
Yeah, we already put in like your class's stamina and life points per level, and so then from then on, whenever you update your level in the cell, it automatically calculates it for you under derived, and then we just need to update it on our little current one over
Oh,
there.
okay.
Ourselves.
All right,
Okay.
and also, Dan, once you finish that up, go ahead and start choosing a merit while we work on everybody else's levels.
All
All
right,
right,
so
let's see.
Tim is next.
Uh huh.
All right,
what
I
was
just
your
need to
class?
find the page
Courage.
so I can get the merits.
I'm courage.
Courage.
But courage is magic.
Courage is Applejack, right?
Yep.
Or,
Courage is Applejack.
no, here it is. Courage
no,
is
wait.
Sunset Shimmer.
Oh yeah.
All right, so Tim, you're at level 2, yes?
Yep.
All right, level 2, you get +1 to any 2 stats, and unlocking a new ability, and that's it. And just
Okay.
you've already updated your stamina and health.
I'll put 1 extra point in agility, and 1 extra point in strength.
Ripping me off? No. You chose agility, not knowledge.
All right, and so that's that. And Jerry,
Hi.
hello, my soon-to-be crystal friend. All right, you are level 2.
Where do I find the abilities? I don't have the thing.
Since Jerry leveled, are we going to say he's still incapacitated, or does he get that full heal?
He's still
I think
dead.
he should still be incapacitated because that would
He's still incapacitated and gotta take an extended rest. Mark him as full heal because I assume we're probably gonna stop the session after this, and I'll probably be with an extended rest.
Oh, I wanted to carry him out as penance.
Yeah, you can do that next time.
Yeah, so that's why I'm going to leave him dead.
Oh, okay. So you're not taking an extended rest.
All right, so he is Spirit of Kindness, which is here. Here we are. Okay, Jerry, new ability and +1 to any 2 stats. Level 2 is fairly simple.
Okay, to any stat. What do you mean? Like in the attributes, or do you mean?
Attributes.
yes.
I like how right next to Jerry's life points it just says dead.
Yeah. Okay, so
All right, I need the sheet.
So I can put 2 points into 1 point into 2 stats. So knowledge and friendship. Would that be fine?
Yes, but I think you could double up if you wanted to, but
What's going on, Dan?
I still
I
need
wanted to do
need the sheet so I can get to the merit page.
oh, you need the book.
Yeah.
I need a merit too, but I'm too lazy.
You don't need a merit.
You said I get an ability.
Yeah, that's just like your class skills, not a
Yeah,
merit.
If you look
Oh.
down on your powers, you can see what you unlock when as level 2.
There you go, Dan.
Oh. Well, I don't
Oh,
know that right now.
Wait, it even tells you what they do when you hover over them in the thing.
Yeah, me and Yash added that.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
awesome! That's so much easier.
Yeah, Dan, you want to start at page 115.
Yeah, where's the link for this again?
I put it in Skype,
Which Skype?
the group Skype.
Look down.
Did
Okay,
you
I
put it
see
in the
it
old
now.
group? Okay.
I see it now.
I see it now. It's
So, yay.
always been inside of me.
Now Dan is the overleveled one.
Okay,
Well, hopefully we'll have more than one combat encounter next time and not at the end.
To be fair, that was a lot of exposition and wandering and looting.
Yeah, which admittedly needs to be done. But I mean, we'll adjust the balance as we go, as we get a better feel.
I
for
want it to be
I
known
imagine.
that entire thing that you guys went through with that stable, that was a side quest.
that was
and
a full side quest?
It's not done yet. That was the introduction to a side quest.
Oh my god!
And that took us 4 hours.
Oh, right, because I still had the sealed envelope we didn't read.
Introduction in the sense that the stable itself is a side quest, and now you probably got another one regarding those people and their connection to Sun Settlement, and the stuff you found.
Yay!
But basically, long story short, you pretty much went through. You know how in Fallout sometimes you just kind of wander into an area and it's like you have a quest now, and then you do it and then you leave. You basically did one of those.
Yay.
Like Arbu in Fallout 3. That's a good comparison. Except instead of cannibals, they were cultists. Or whatever they were. I still don't know if cultist is the right word.
We don't know when the next stream will be. This one took us 4 months.
Yeah.
It should happen more often. My goal is to do it once every month. I think in the last few months, it was just really hard to get everyone together. And as for is it possible for you to play with viewers? Not really, I don't think. That would
Not
have
on
to be
this game. That's only if we do Jackbox again.
Yeah.
I think it would have to be like like a special occasion where we do like D&D games with viewers. That would have to be very difficult to set up, I think.
I think we'd have to
Yep.
like organize it to where viewers have specific small things they can do, like control a one-off character or like something like that, to where it's like the thing can go on without them.
Yeah. And also, this will not be in multiple YouTube episodes. This is all going to be uploaded as one big video, and I'll look through and kind of put timestamps in the description, be like, go here for when we enter the stable. Go here for when we're looting the good hallway.
Go here for combat.
Go here for playing hallway. Go here for combat. Go here for Rhino killing Jerry.
Yes, I
Spoil
want that.
it.
I want
Go
that.
here for gasp.
Go here for goddammit Rhino.
Can
All right,
a highlight?
maybe not.
That would be great.
I'm looking at something.
Also, yeah, I probably, just for the record, I probably am going to be making up merits as we go, just like based on stuff people do, like Dan suddenly being fluent in Griffin.
That's fine. It was a fun little thing.
So yeah, expect that to happen, and expect the merits list to kind of extend, probably.
Well, if you want to ever join us, Max does have a Patreon where he accepts donations.
And nobody has donated to it in months. I've basically just forgotten about it. Buy shirts instead.
Originally, we were
Alright,
going to
am I-
have... Originally, viewers were going to join us, but then they never backed up their payments.
I don't have that. Okay, never
They
mind.
either failed, they either didn't come through with their payments, or when I messaged them, they never responded. So it's like, okay.
But yeah, we got a lot of stuff coming up, at least. Maybe the Rhino plays we've had on the back burner for 3 months is finally coming.
Yeah.
You know what?
You
One
guys
of
need
them.
you need to record
I'm
more of
gonna-
that though.
I'm gonna learn
Yeah,
triple
we-
talk.
We do.
You're
For some
gonna
reason,
learn what?
Rhino just stopped inviting me.
Honestly, Tim, I forget about it a lot, and then when I look, you're either not online or on D&D, which I honestly don't know what that means for you.
I'm always on D&D just because I don't like the little green flash on the Skype.
Okay, triple talk. Whenever I make a diplomacy, bluff, or streetwise check, I roll twice and keep the better result.
All right.
All
So
right.
I'll put in the comment for that. Could you repeat that, please?
I've got it.
No, I'm taking care of it. Just to keep it consistent.
No, I'm
Whenever
doing
you
it.
make a diplomacy, bluff, or streetwise check, roll twice and keep the better roll.
Done.
All right.
0. God damn it, Ross. More like God damn it, Rhino. All right. So is all the leveling up done?
Yeah, I think that's it. If everyone
believe-
can sign their points.
I guess.
I did. I just didn't put in any of my new skills yet.
And so everybody else is done.
You don't. Tim, it's already on your page.
I like
Oh,
how
really?
I
Does
like
this
how they
automatically do that?
I like how
Oh,
they
okay.
I like how they gave Jerry a beer.
Oh, I see. I see the numbers. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes more sense. I was wondering what that was about.
All right, I'm gonna clear this out then. But you got like the level up experience, right?
Yep, everything's done for me.
All right, so I guess we'll wrap this up with looting if you want to do that.
Oh, right. We need to do that.
Zero.
Yeah,
you can-
let's. I'm gonna loot the destroyed body of Argyl.
Okay,
Zero. You can turn
Can I
off
loot
the
the
noise.
destroyed body of 47?
okay, so Rhino wants 47, and I guess Tim can take Caden then, and Jerry gets nothing.
Yeah,
Sure.
because Jerry's dead.
All right, Rhino, you can go first.
Okay,
Just because.
I drag Jerry over to the body while I loot it.
Okay, I'm just having Rhino go first just because I said his name. I guess roll a d20.
Perception?
No. Just
Oh.
D20.
Okay. 15!
All
Much
right.
better than my usual D20s.
You find another pistol. You find a full clip of assault rifle ammo. And 15 caps.
Okay, so what is a full clip of assault rifle ammo?
50.
50 bullets.
Also, you can take his jumpsuit if you want. It is one size fits all. It will somehow fit you, or even Tim.
I was about to say, how would that work?
It would somehow fit.
I take it. I take his jumpsuit.
Do you put
It's
it
just
on?
like a
Charge, but I
bracelet,
don't
and then you
mind.
put it on, and then it's just a full body suit.
Do you put it on?
No. I just take it.
Okay. So, Dan.
18.
All right, you get an assault rifle.
Okay,
Which you already had.
just real quick. You said I got a pistol, 15 caps, and assault rifle bullets.
Yeah.
Yes.
All
Are
right.
there bullets in the pistol?
Yeah. Whenever you pick up a gun, it's fully loaded.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Don't do thanks for watching yet. We're not done yet. I assume that's Bolt doing that.
So, I have an assault rifle now.
Yeah, assault rifle, fully loaded as well. You also
already
get
had one.
25 caps, and you know what? You said you got an 18.
Yes.
You also find a shotgun.
Oh,
Dan is just
yes.
loaded in guns now.
It is you find a combat shotgun, fully loaded with I'm gonna say 10 shots, or I think it's 12. 12 shots. So write down that you have that. And once that's done, Tim, go ahead and roll D20.
Yes.
Any modifier?
Nope.
6.
Tim finds 10 caps and a clip of pistol bullets.
Okay.
By the way, I just realized another reason why Dan got so much experience.
Why?
Because he did the pre-fight fight.
Yep. He killed Argyl all by himself twice.
Cool. Okay, so I guess we're done, finally.
0 rolls nat 20. What do I get? You get a ghost sniper rifle. All right.
All right, and I did add the Vault 14 jumpsuit to my inventory just because.
Yeah, do you want to take it too, Tim?
The jumpsuits
sure.
count as armor at all.
They're like very slight armor, I'd say, and you can wear them underneath like other armor, such as Tim's chain chest plate.
Oh right, I'm still naked.
You're all naked except Tim, and I
And
guess technically Jerry.
I'm
Does
wearing
he still have his hat on
sunglasses.
him inside his crystal, or his helmet on him inside his crystal?
Yes.
Okay.
He was wearing 2 pots.
And I wear sunglasses.
Moral of the story: don't fuck with Dan.
Or Rhino, apparently.
Stay away from Rhino.
Hey, I did what Dan asked. I did not burn him.
Jerry is squishy. And Tim likes his baseball bat.
Apparently, I didn't really have much going on for me this fight.
You were solid, Tim.
And Jerry is good healer.
Because Dan got 2 level ups, I lost my quality as a team tank.
Alright, so after you've looted their stuff, there's basically nothing else for you in this room. So, at this point, you've basically cleared out the stable.
Okay.
Do anything?
And I guess we just leave.
All right.
Actually,
Well, I do have. I
Do
do
you wanna
bring up that I have.
and
3
Arl Yoshi is a sick fuck who loves watching this universe. Okay, that was the end of it. I'm a sick fuck who loves watching this universe.
I do have. I do
Although
bring
the-
up that I found a couple of books. I've got 2 normal books and a bloody book.
I have
Actually-
a sealed letter.
I was about to say the letter.
The letter in the books. You want to read them next time?
That depends. Have you actually thought of what they contain, or are you wanting them to do it, us to do it next time, so you can make sure you know exactly what they say?
I'm wanting you to do it next time only because this is going on for a while.
Fair enough.
Let's do it later.
We'll see you next time.
Whew, that ends
Till
it.
next time.
Yep, I have been Max the DM.
I've been Dan the Solo Crusher.
I am Rhino, the DPS.
And I'm a crystal now.
And I'm Tim the baseball star.
Yeah, we need to get him a hat.
And
Home run!
I only have one thing to say. I cannot wait until Rhino grows into a bigger dragon, and then he starts doing more damage to his teammates.
Yeah, you guys don't know how big I'm gonna get.
Eventually, it's just he goes around, is like, all right, I use a fireball. All right, you cook your entire team.
I use a fireball. The town is gone.
Okay, I have a request for my teammates. Let's only buy fire-resistant armor, okay?
That's probably good for. It's probably
Probably
a good idea.
Okay, Jerry. We'll try not to drop you.
Okay,
I'm
thanks.
carrying you.
Goodbye, everyone.
Not GG. Rhino killed everyone.
Shut up.